you can kind of reflect on what you've said or how you feel. I have to check myself all the time, but I think that many people don't see how Jewish people have been vilified to an exception compared to other people, populations, communities, etc. Literally, this Israeli-Palestinian conflict has drawn so much attention, and it's crazy when you come to think of all the terrorist activity behind the people who caused this event, if you will, and are also behind many terrorist attacks on airplanes, on ships, killed people on buses in Israel in the numbers in the 80s. They're linked to the Iranian regime. I mean, it's like we see things through one lens because we feel attacked as a people, but we're astounded that other people don't see some of the hypocrisy in their sentiment. And that's not to say that we can't be hypocritical at times either, right? But I think just looking at patterns of history and behavior is huge, and that's why the Jewish community is so acutely aware of the hostility it faces, because you can literally compare one example to another, and you're like, whoa, that's crazy.
Like Dr. Jordan, though, but do you not see like how the like crying, anti-Semitism, crying wolf, how that actually makes it worse? So.
Yeah, but again, that's looking at it, Necro, through the lens of, well, this is a population of people who found unusual success, and this is my summation, this is my understanding of it. So this is a group of people who found considerable success, given how few of them there are. And so the resentment seems to wear a different color. It's a different streak. It's a different flavor than compared to, say, the resentment people or the hatred people may have for other communities that are marginalized and haven't found that same level of success. People like to hate on people that they perceive have either an unfair advantage or doing better than them. I mean, I'm just as much a culprit. Like when I see billionaires living this crazy dream that's like way off the charts, do I have some natural resentment? Yeah, probably. That maybe it's unfair. And so that's why I think that this stems from something more than just what we see at face value, politically or sociologically. Like there's just an element of the human condition that trickles in and makes it harder for people to realize their own bias and where it's coming from.
Yeah. Dr. Jordan.
I'd like to respond.
Yeah, just my bad, Beam. I just wanted to say something because this shit is just really sickening. Listen, Dr. Jordan, it's not about people hating on Jews or and things of that nature. I mean, it's like this, right? When you start to find out certain things and certain things get revealed about certain things that they do, they gain riches by unseemly matters and actions that they produce. That's just more of calling a spade and giving constructive criticism. And I think, when it comes to other ethnic groups or just people in general, right, in other other parts of the world, I think people are just kind of tired of the pandering and the complete entitlement, like we're seeing in the chat with this clown that's going around throughout the chat accusing people of all kinds of shit that's not even true, and accusing her own friend. Apparently, Necro's supposed to be her friend, and she's sitting up here accusing this man of some shit. So my point is that this shit, it's not about anybody being jealous or anybody being jealous of somebody's success, because people are going to be successful depending on, the paradigm that they're in, right? No matter what empire is ruled and whatnot. That's not the problem. The problem is the over entitlement and pandering that people like this perceive, and for them to sit up here and just throw rocks while they're hiding in the glass house, but then want to cry wolf when people sit up here and throw voters back and act like, oh, well, look at him, that's what this piece of shit is doing in the chat. And it's not. And mind you, there are Israelis, there are Jewish people on this app that I respect, right? That I have no problem. I've had conversations whether we agreed or disagreed, right? Knowing exactly what I believe in, knowing exactly what they believe in, no harm, no foul. But when it comes to certain individuals like this, or El Normal, or other individuals of that ilk, they seem to push the envelope to the point of irritation. And mind you, there are different ethnic groups of people that's on this stage, that's in the chat, in different belief systems, different ideologies that feel the same fucking way. I think, in certain instances there are, and I'll land here, that there are certain instances you might have a point here and there, but overall, people are tired of this goofy ass shit of them doing the things that they do, crying wolf. People are tired of this shit.
Well, I mean, first of all, Abby is very active in the community, so she knows so much more about what's current and what's going on, and even from a historical perspective than I do. So if she, I can't help but defer to her if she's noticing things that I'm not even aware of or can't even understand. Like, she's in the front lines of dealing with this stuff all the time. So, well, I don't want to say that. I mean, if she's seen behavior and she calls it out, she's allowed to, but she's also sensitized to it in a way that she knows the potential dangers far more than me, right? I'm just coming at it from a perspective of what I see as someone who's not quite entrenched the way she is, right? So when you see people's behavior over time, it raises red flags. And every person is an individual and different and has different viewpoints and political ideologies. So, and I'm assuming she can't come up because maybe she's at an event or something. But I think she's not afraid to tell people exactly how and why she thinks about something. And much of it is based on evidence that she's looking at from in a global perspective about how anti-Semitism has changed, and particularly in recent years. If someone has an interpersonal issue with someone on the app, I mean, that's a different story. But looking at behavior patterns overall, I mean, Abby has even checked me when I've been wrong about things. So, I think that if you have interpersonal histories with someone, you're going to be biased, right? So I can't really speak to the interpersonal, but I can say that she's probably speaking largely from patterns that she's seen, and there are probably exceptions to those patterns, but that is usually coming from. Bima, you want to speak?
Yeah. What I want to say is, first of all, there's a few things. When I was growing up, I believed that I was going to become a nun. Dr. Jordan, I don't know if you know that. And one of my most passionate topics was the Israeli-Palestinian. I used to dream about figuring out how to fix that situation. I would sleep as a kid in my teens. I remember trying to figure out how something like that could happen, and just not understanding how you could wake up and choose to want to hurt and kill somebody when all you got to do is just choose not to. Okay? I had zero hatred for any side. I had nothing but love for both sides. I got into politics, and I got into Republican politics. And in the Republican Party, the Republicans are overwhelmingly pro-Israel. It's part of the party platform. If you're not pro-Israel in the Republican Party in the United States, you're going to be blacklisted. You will be blacklisted. And I was taught all the talking points, and I talked against Palestine for years, all the Republican talking points. I didn't want to hear anything. Everything was, no, look how many times, look how many proposals for peace. And I would list them, and all of the accords and the agreements, and then explain, and I would go through all of this. And I truly believed for the longest time that the Palestinians were just horrible people that just wanted, that it was just this. After 9/11, I was having this happen inside of, living inside of New York, seeing how this ravaged, my state. There was insane anti-Islamic, anti-Muslim sentiment. The crazy crap that I remember listening to was insane. People about schools teaching Palestinians or not Palestinians, Muslims, and how to hurt and kill everybody. And that's what I thought. That's what I believed. I thought that's exactly what's going on. Look, 9/11 proved this. This is it. This is it. And so I doubled down. I just went with it for the longest time. Until October 7th, I had zero question in my mind that Israel was in any type of wrong. They were like, it was, we have to protect them all costs. And then I'm on this app. October 7th happens. And there was just a couple things that I was honestly just genuinely curious about, because I'm hearing now, I'm getting different sides. And when you hear, and that's all that it is, it's just persuasion. When you're in a discussion, and if someone can persuade you and they know enough, and there was enough people that were able to make sense of things at certain times, that I would be like, okay, I need a further explanation about that. And I got shut down so hard by not Jews, but by Americans, American Zionists that were like me. I was an American Zionist. I was all costs. And then I started to say, well, hold on, we got to be honest about this. There has to be some sort of intellectual honesty about what we did. This, I can't explain this. I would like to know more about this. And then I started to realize, this is crazy. You're going into discussions, and like I said, most of the time, it wasn't even Jewish people that I'm arguing with. It's other American Zionists or other people in the world that are just Zionists, that are just pro-Israel. They were just like me. And that's when I started to double down to try to think, like, maybe there's a lot of shit that I'm missing. Maybe, just possibly, there's stuff that I'm missing. Maybe I was indoctrinated. Who knows? I feel like I was indoctrinated about religion. I feel like I was indoctrinated about statism. Maybe I was indoctrinated about this issue too. There's a lot of things that I'm unraveling. And the way that the world, all right, the way that people respond to discussion, this is exactly why we need Socratic dialogue. We can't have people flipping out and talking trash and saying stupid, idiotic, despicable things like what A-Check does all the time. Even if it's a joke, it's not a joke, dude. Nobody's laughing because nobody's laughing when your friend died. Nobody's really laughing when your friend died because it's a real human being who had a beating heart and he was killed.
No,
and you can't just hold on. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me, dude. Don't interrupt me. 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 I'll do it all that I fucking want until you shut your mouth and you learn your lesson. Because I'm tired of this. I'm tired of you, A-Check. This isn't the first time that I've talked to you about this. We have crashed out. You and I. No, you shut up. You shut up. I will fucking do all that I want, and I'll do it every single time. I'll be on your ass every time you say stupid shit
Don't come
like
and mess
thank
my
God,
friend.
thank God that Gaza got flattened. You want to talk about a bunch of human beings and you want to think that you somehow are not included in that?
Don't even mention
No, I'll do it every
You're
fucking
terrible,
time.
horrible,
Every fucking time until you learn your lesson. I'll do it every time. Learn your lesson.
I don't give
Learn
a
your
shit.
lesson, bitch.
Bro,
Learn your lesson.
Anything you want to
Elevate.
do, but don't even mention my
Elevate.
friend.
You
can
can't
anything
say,
you wanna man.
you
Shut the
can't
fuck up,
claim
bro.
and say things.
I don't.
All right, just don't address each other. Just let me finish. Don't
Tell them
address
to
each
shut
other.
the fuck up about Jake. Fuck off, bitch.
And you want to cry about one person, and then you say things like, "Thank God, all of these children got wiped." You're fucking sick, dude.
I don't
You're
care
sick,
about
man.
Israel.
You are sick.
Don't mention
You're
Jake.
sick.
Don't
No,
mention
you're
my friend.
sick,
Don't
dude.
mention
I don't know
my
who
friend.
Jake
I
was,
speak because
and I'm
Don't
not serious about what I'm
mention
saying. I'm trying to show you that listen. I have
Shut up.
crashed out on
I
you
don't
multiple
care.
times
You
about
know,
this, A-Check.
I'm telling you,
Multiple
I don't
times
care.
about this.
I don't
Multiple
care.
times I've come out of the room
Like-
telling you what a
like,
piece of
Bima,
shit you
I've
are
told you
about
many,
how
many
you talk
times.
about things.
You
But
wanna
you know,
support
I'll say, you know what, and now I'm going to say it every time. I'm going to
If you
remind
wanna
you
support
until you
terrorists,
learn,
wait,
until you
wait,
can
wait.
process,
If
I'm going
you
to
wanna
say it
support-
every time.
You know what?
Every time.
If
Both you guys are good people. You just disagree on a political issue.
No, it's
And that's
not.
what-
We don't
mention
disagree on
my
a
friend
political
and
issue.
tell her to shut
It's
the
about
fuck
you.
up.
It's about being
I
a
don't
human
give
being,
a
Beaver.
shit.
You
Shut the
don't
fuck up,
say
Bima.
something like, "Thank God, people die."
Bima, shut the fuck up.
My
You just
principle
said,
applies to even your friend, you
died.
fucking
Shut the fuck up.
bitch.
Bima.
Do you understand how your principle doesn't, though? Learn. Fucking learn. I don't give a shit. Hey, check, you're a piece of
I
shit.
literally don't give a
Do
shit.
better, dude. Do better.
Shut the
No,
fuck
and I'm
up,
gonna
bro.
say it every time. Now I know that it
Shut the
bothers
fuck
you,
up.
and it just how
Shut up.
do you know how
Stop
inside
aggressing me.
cellularly you get so
Shut
upset
up.
when somebody says that
Shut
about your
the
friend?
fuck
That's
up.
how I feel, and everybody
Shut
else
the
feels
dumb
every
cunt.
time you say
Like,
things
shut
like,
up.
"Thank
Shut
God,
up.
all these
Stop
other human beings are
aggressing me.
dying." It's that same. And now you can understand how we feel, why we get so upset.
You know what? I had enough of that dumb bitch. Stop addressing me. You can come back up. I don't care if you love Palestine. I don't care if you love Arabic. I don't care if you love Muslims. Don't mention my friend that was shot to death by Hamas and be
Whoa,
like,
wait,
oh,
why did
that's
you-
the way we feel. Shut the fuck up, Necro, too.
No,
Don't even
you just
speak.
moved her down for no reason.
You can go to the audience too, you dick sucker. Fuck you. Don't mention my friend that was shot to death by Hamas and all the fucking bullshit. That bitch Bima can come up and say whatever the hell she wants. Do not mention Jake. Do not mention my friends. You can say death to Israel, death to America, death to Iran, whatever the fuck. Don't mention my friends. I don't care. And you can say fuck a checking and suck dick and die with a dog.
Don't say thank God that a bunch of
But
people
don't.
died.
But
Okay, compromise. Don't mention Jake, and Jake, don't say that you're glad other people are dead. Because both are inflammatory.
she needs to fuck up about Jake. Fuck off.
The only reason, but mine is mine is
fuck
reactive
off.
though.
Do not
No, I
mention-
want you to understand. Just listen. Just
Do not-
listen.
do not- do not-
Just listen,
do not-
HF.
Bima, we got your point. Everybody on the stage understands your point. What he did, we understand what you're doing. You made your point. It landed.
Fuck off with that bullshit. You can go bless Palestine, protest of Palestine, all the bullshit. Don't mention Jake. Get the fuck
Don't
out of here
ever
with
say
that
thank
nonsense.
God that Gaza or anybody else on this planet, whether they're Iranians, I don't give a shit. Whenever you say that, that's exactly how I'm going to respond. Just be prepared, and it's your doing, and it's your
Don't
choice.
talk to me.
It's your choice,
Honestly,
HF. Just know from this day on, I will say it every single time I hear you say something like
About
that.
that nonsense.
Listen, I don't give a shit. Listen,
This group
listen.
is about Iraq.
Dr. Mitch, would you like to speak?
I was hoping we were going to talk a little bit about Iran.
Yeah.
Exactly. Let's talk about Iran.
Yes.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, guys. Just one quick thing. If you
I don't
have
think I'm the
racist
only
people on
one.
the stage or terrorists, just kick them off the stage. You know. That's all I had to say. Sorry about that.
If I'm a betting man, I think we're going to bomb one of our own boats over there and say it was Iran so we can take them to war. That's what I'm predicting.
Oh, wow.
We do every time, right? We need an excuse. Something's going to happen. We're going to say Iran did it. We've got 2 aircraft carriers in the Strait. diverting people's attention. So I hope not, but it's looking like he's heating things up. Whoever's pulling his strings, maybe they want the Iranian oil. I don't know. Iran said they don't want to go to war, but I don't know that they're going to have a choice. I think we are going to bomb them, and there's going to be some type of a false flag event to get us to start it.
What do you think a war would look like with Iran? I don't see how there wouldn't be ground soldiers.
We're going to have an 18,000 hole golf course by the end of next month. It's going to be bad. I mean, just send the Air Force in, carpet bomb the shit out of them, kill 2 million people, and then install a new leader and take their oil. I mean, I think that's the plan.
Well, then, 10 years from now, what would that look like, you think? Like, what would be the repercussions, if any?
I think Iraq was a beautiful place, bombed Iraq, and now it's never recovered. It's very difficult. I mean, the Iranian people are very resilient. They really do want regime change. There's nobody who likes the government there. I have a lot of Persian friends, and they've been oppressed by their government, since the Ayatollah, since they kicked the Shah out of Iran. All the Persians that are all over the world now have been hoping to get their land back. They're very resilient. They're well-educated people. They're hardworking. If they're allowed to return, they could rebuild very quickly, unlike Iraq, because Persians they're just extremely durable people. So I don't know. I mean, all this kind of world gamesmanship, at the end of the day, people die. A lot of people die. A lot of stuff moves around. It's very ugly, and I don't think this is going to be any better. I think we're gearing up right now.
Yeah, I think a lot of Americans, they look back at Iraq 2003, all this shit and carnage that was like all the PTSD, people coming home, killing themselves, being home, like the soldiers being homeless, all the death, all the money spent in Afghanistan, all that shit. And they're probably like, God damn it, not again. But now I think war is probably a lot different now with the technology. So I don't know. I just don't know what it's going to look like if it happens. And I just hope it's well thought out, because Iraq was a disaster.
Yeah, no, I think you could probably imagine it. It's a bigger country with more people, which means death, famine, destruction. I mean, it's hard to believe in 2026 that the people in power are still doing this. It's just, it's really evil. And I mean, we all agree that there needs to be a regime change in Iran. They've been killing hundreds of thousands of people have died there recently. I don't know if you guys follow the news, but the government what they do is they have 3 rows of soldiers, and everyone stands behind the other, and if you don't shoot, they shoot you. That's the way they do it. It's disgusting. It'd be great if Iran went back to some type of, I don't know, it's kind of a monarchy of sorts, but life was a lot better there when the Shah was in control than the crazy, cleric, radical Muslim government. But we always need a whipping boy too, like we always need an enemy. These people are evil. These people are evil. It's just, I don't know, man. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, doesn't it? Predict there will be in a conflict with Iran in the next 2 weeks. That's my prayer. I hope I'm wrong, but I think so.
Yeah, some people were saying this weekend, so I don't know. That's what CNN was saying, that Trump hadn't made up his mind, but it could happen this weekend, they were told.
heat gets too hot for Trump, he'll start. I don't know if it's hot enough right now. It's, I'd say it's kind of warm. It's not burning, right? The house isn't quite burning down. It's close to it. I don't know, maybe if a couple of more 14-year-old girls come forward, he'll have to heat things up. But these are crazy times, man. Like the same people just keep playing with the world, and all the people in the world suffer. It's like we don't matter. There's two classes there's a ruling class. They're all playing with each other, and they're making our lives worth nothing in their minds. It's disgusting. And in this date and time, when information travels so quickly and the world has the ability to be peaceful, it's just hard to believe that we're still doing this kind of shit.
Matt, are you still with us?
Yeah, I was going to say, I guess if you can't actually be immortal, you could try to immortalize yourself in the history books. I think that's the dream of every rich person's longevity and immortality. Which is why all that stupid crap went on with who on his island, experimentation, talking about impregnating all these girls. They want to increase their bloodlines. They're doing genetic experimentation. It's really deep, sick shit. So I don't know if you can't. I guess if you can't live forever, you can immortalize yourself by killing millions of people and erecting monuments to yourself. That's too dark. Everybody was up a minute ago. We're talking about the other thing, and I put you all to sleep. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm just listening, dude. It's crazy. It's just crazy to think of where we are in the world today. You know what I mean? I mean, even from 30 years ago, I mean, it was way different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's all information travels faster, and the people clutching power have more tools. They've got drones. They've got large. There's more money available to these to create weapons and destruction. I'm really surprised it took this long, if you must know.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
But Drew, it feels really biblical to me too. I mean, all this stuff going on. It feels like, right?
Well, I mean, talk about biblical shit. I mean, the stuff that happened 100 years ago, people are still talking about it, and it's just crazy. And it's. I mean, and it's. I don't want to say it's all religious, but nobody's I guess learned, like the phrase history repeats itself. Well, fuck, that's exactly what's going on, because nobody fucking learns, nobody learns anything new. And it's kind of like a vicious cycle in a way. And it's just crazy, dude. I mean, I don't know. And I think, Trump is trying to clean it up, but I mean, there's only so much he can do. And, and then the other side will take over, and, that's sayonara at that point. I mean, at that point, it's every man for himself. And, I don't know, dude. I mean, well, it's at the point now where the United States is unaffordable for a lot of people, and the people that got in very early were very lucky, and and so it's one of those things where people are starting to move out of the United States, move into other countries and stuff like that, which is good. But obviously, they would have loved to stay in the United States, but no, it's happening on a grand scale now. I live in Mexico, and the traffic going down to Mexico now is 3 or 4 hours just to get to Mexico. We always hear about the lines going into the United States being so long, but no. It's going down to Mexico because so many Americans are moving down to Mexico now. So yeah, dude, it's just wild, just wild.
With you that people who worked and lived their whole lives here cannot afford to retire, so they look to move to other places, Portugal, Taiwan, Mexico, because you can't possibly live on what what the cost of living was 30 or 40 years ago. You can't survive here.
Yeah.
But what's weird is how they almost make you feel like the United States is a rich country, but it doesn't have enough resources to take care of its people. We have too many debts. They're still building weapons, and they're still funding other countries, but there's people living in the streets in every city in America. I was in downtown LA a few weeks ago. There's literally more people living in the street than there are in the buildings. There's trash everywhere. It is so disgusting. And it's not a Republican or a Democrat thing. It's almost like you wonder if they just need the instability, like to justify their existence. Are they creating all of this poverty and difficulty just to keep us from rallying together and presenting new ideas? I mean, that's the easiest way to keep people from rising up, keep them broke, make things too expensive, they can't think straight, and then give them a gas card, right? Say, everybody, I'm going to give you a $50 rebate. Oh, so you can thank them because they gave you $50 back from the $5,000 they just stole from you. These are strange times, man. This is not a poor country, United States. I know you're down in Mexico, but there's enough wealth here to take care of our people. It just needs to be refocused. I mean, it's so ridiculous. It's just unnecessary. That's the hardest part to stomach, is that it's in this date and age, it's completely unnecessary. But the people in power want to maintain power, and they'll do it by any means necessary. They'll dilute the currency until your money is worthless. So then you can decide which stinker of a candidate you're going to put up with. I know some people are hopeful, and you even said that you think Donald Trump's trying to change things. I think he's just trying to do a regime change to his people. I think he's got a lot of people hoodwinked. I think it's a long con. I don't think he gives a shit. Just because the Democrats are worse doesn't mean he's good. I know he's made some positive changes, but I think he's doing it for the benefit of him and his cronies. That's my general impression. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't think so. I think he's got a lot of people. He does a good thing here and there while he's ripping off the world and being a thug, pointing his gun at everybody that doesn't agree with him. I don't think he's going to last. I think in November there might be a change in Congress. And he even said if the Democrats take Congress, they're going to impeach him immediately, and he's right.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
both sides are just. I think people are fed up with him. I think he was hired. He was hired to break things, and he did. He came in, he broke things, and now it's time for somebody to start making friends. Stop breaking.
But the thing is, he was already impeached twice, automatically, and he will still be the commander-in-chief for the next 3 years. So the U.S. military does listen to him, and I just think like, oh well, He's not gonna do like a Jimmy Carter and betray the Iranian people. I think, like going back to Iran, I think he is actually gonna fuck up Iran wholeheartedly. And also, I think Cuba is gonna be next because if you're a man like Marco Rubio and you waited till your 50s to liberate, where you came from before the United States, of course you're gonna do something about it. I think that huge armada around Cuba is not there to follow the fingernails. They're gonna fuck up Cuba next, and then I think they'll be done, and then maybe Greenland. I don't know, but I think it's gonna be Iran, and then it's gonna be Cuba because the other ones are done. But I think it's gonna fuck them up.
Well,
It's
Cuba.
gonna be done.
Yeah. I mean, Cuba. It would be good if Cuba gets a regime change, obviously, because they've fucked their people for so many years and everything else. But then again, there's still that embargo thing still going on. So I don't know. That's kind of
They'll remove the embargo like they did with Syria. They'll do the same thing.
Mm.
They'll remove the embargo as soon as some of is done. But there's a reason why Marco Rubio is Secretary of State. He's not there just because, it's just a great job. If Marco Rubio was the one that did the whole Venezuela thing, I'm sure of it. And he's going to be the one that does Cuba, I'm sure of it. And he's the one going to do something by Haiti. That's the last one. Because you don't send a massive armada to the Caribbean not to do anything about it. It's ridiculous.
Well, not only that, but China was building something on Cuba, or Russia was, or something like that, like some kind of a base of some kind. So I think that's also another reason why they want to change Cuba, just so that they can take away the Chinese. What they're doing in Cuba for the Chinese. So yeah, dude. It's
Panama is already forcing China to pay taxes and the other tariffs that are going to the United States. I think the United States are bought in like $800 billion worth of tariffs before the Supreme Court gets involved. If the Supreme Court strikes it down, well, it's terrible. But they bought in $800 billion worth of tariffs already. So I hope it continues.
Yeah, I mean that's money coming in, he did what all of the other presidents should have done, but they, and so okay, and now I understand why he's trying to do it, why he's doing it this way, because back in 1850 or 70 or whatever, that's what the country was. The United States was the richest country in the world, and it was based on tariffs, and money was flowing into the country, and everybody was good, and everybody was, and that's really where the golden days were, and everybody was happy and everything else, and so he's trying to get back to that, and so far it's working, but now we've got a Supreme Court decision that could change things, and so basically he's trying to hey, if Plan A doesn't work, he's got to figure out Plan B, and so he's trying to figure out Plan B. I'm pretty sure he's got it already figured out, but it's good, it's positive, but if it doesn't work, then there's got to be another way. So
I hope it works. I love America, and I hope it goes right. And I do think the United States will strike Iran probably this weekend or next weekend, something else like that. But you don't amass an armada like that just to play games. They're definitely gonna strike Iran. I don't know when. I'm not Nostradamus, but obviously they're gonna do something about this armada.
Yeah, I would say about definitely a month. I would say 3 weeks, maybe 2.5 weeks or something like that. That's the news I'm getting. So
And I don't even think it has to be a month. I think
That will
they
give
just
us
need to give.
clues, right?
I think they need to give Israel
What's
the
that?
green light to do it. You know, if the president gives Israel the green light, Israel can fuck them up for like maybe a month, and then the United States can finish the job. But Israel is there, and the Israelis know. Like I talked to my Israeli friends, and they're like, "Oh well, yeah, we're ready for the ballistic missiles. You know, we're gonna go to a nuclear bomb shelters if it's free the Iranian people. They're ready for it. So it's like if they're gonna do it, like let the Israelis do it first. American fighters don't have to do it first."
yeah, I wonder. Because from what I'm understanding is that when the United States attacks, I think Iran's probably already has their bombs pointed at Israel, and I think that's going to be target number one. And it's as crazy as that sounds, that's going to be unfortunate reality.
No, it's just a fact. Like I talked to my friends in Israel, and they're like, "Yeah, we're ready to get bombed, but they don't care as long as nuclear Iran is wiped off the map, sort of thing."
Yeah.
They say death to America, death to Israel, but the Israelis, they're like, "Well, I'm gonna get probably blown up, but I don't care as long as Iran doesn't like have a nuclear weapon, sort of thing."
Yeah.
Brave people, very very brave people.
Interesting. Yeah, somebody else said something, and I didn't hear what they were saying.
I said that we should watch the stock market to figure out when they're going to bomb. We see a dip in the market, buying opportunity, right? But it's funny, I just went on Kalshi, the betting site, just to see what the line is on this. And they said, they weren't that clear. It was saying like, do you think Khomeini is out? Like, they're kind of taking a sidestep. It didn't literally say, are you expecting regime change in Iran in the near future? So it wasn't really clear. Yeah.
What side are you on, Kalshi? Or Polymarket? Which one are you on?
Checking Kalshi, Polymarket. Sometimes you look at it and you go, holy crap. I mean, the odds get to a certain point. You go, what do these people know that I don't know?
Yeah, and those sites are actually pretty accurate.
They're pretty accurate. You're correct. Yeah.
The price of oil has changed, right? Because of this? The speculation?
I'm not sure.
It's up about 15%. Gas and oil futures are up about 15%.
But obviously that's temporary.
It is absolutely temporarily. So, if you're in the shorting game, you get a lot of money, obviously. But I'm not in the shorting game, so I don't know.
Hello, guys. Hello. I'm from Poland, and my perspective on Trump may be slightly different than yours because
Did you just burp when you? Was that you?
No, that was me. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I apologize. Go ahead, Tom.
And my emotions goes from being terrifying extremely to huge enthusiasm. And that's because of my situation here. We are close to the war in Ukraine. In Poland, we have border with Russia, we have border with Ukraine. And as we get the news that American forces are retreating from Europe, it's for us a nightmare because American presence is the only is the only force that can stabilize Europe. But when I'm hearing about those things that are in the domestic scene in the US, that's completely a different perspective. And I know that it is terrifying that his actions could kind of spoil democracy, but I don't know how to judge him. Maybe by the fruits that he will deliver. Maybe it's too early. I don't know. That's my take. I don't know.
Tom, are you a liberal?
I think I am rather conservative, not a liberal.
Oh, thank God. So you voted for a new great president. I love Poland. Poland is a great country, one of the best in the EU. So you have nothing to worry about.
Thanks, appreciate it. I like my country also.
I love Poland. I went to Poland in 2023. It was unbelievable. I went there. I went to the Christmas markets. No illegal immigration. No chance of getting stabbed. No people want to kill me. It's beautiful. I went there for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You guys don't have immigration law, do you?
Thanks a lot. That's what people are saying, and they are surprised with our situation, and there is a lack of trash on streets.
Bro, Poland is so... Wait, I just want to say something. Poland is so fucking clean. You know, it's beautiful. It's just unbelievable country. You guys have to visit Poland. You know,
they don't let in immigrants, right? Like they have very low.
They have zero illegal immigrants. Zero trash. Zero bullshit. It's just amazing.
But you know, we just welcomed up to 2 million Ukrainians because of the war, and that was a huge effort from us. We gave them some privileges, some social benefits, and that cost us a lot. But we did it because it is in our own interest. It wasn't unselfish, because they are fighting for us also. I think if they didn't do what they are doing now, we would have to be prepared to fight by ourselves.
How did you guys handle COVID? I might be thinking of another country, but did you guys like just keep things as normal and didn't do any of that lockdown stuff or vaccines?
Now everything is with COVID is nobody remembers even what COVID is. Nothing is here done regarding to COVID precautions. Nobody knows about it even. But in the past it was crazy, you know. It was like in other countries. There were strict restrictions, and everybody was crazy about that. But now everything is cool.
Who was your star player? Is it Lewandowski? The World Cup?
I'm not a football fan, but I know that Lewandowski is known as a huge, as a great football player. But I'm not a football fan, so I don't know. I don't know about it.
You know what my favorite Polish person ever is? Karol, Pope John Paul II. He's the best pope we ever had in like 1,000 years. That's why I love Poland.
Thank you. But you know, he also is criticized. Nobody is safe from criticism.
Yeah, but it's like Pope John Paul II, Karol from Poland. He is one of the few people that President Reagan was like, "Do you want to become American citizen?" And he was like, no, I love my Polish people and I love my Catholic people. I love Pope John Paul II. He's my favorite Polish person ever
What about
in
the
the history
Passion
of the world.
County?
And then the second one was Nostradamus too. Good people.
And you know, Pope John Paul II was important not only on the religious stage, but it was important.
Yeah, he destroyed communism and
Yeah, exactly. And because of him, we Poles, we could count ourselves, because during his visits there were millions of people coming to the streets to meet him, and we saw how many of us are together, and we felt our strength, and we were able to oppose communism because of that manifestation. That was the turning point.
and he was the first pope that came to Poland, and he was like, you believe in Jesus Christ, you come back to the Holy Father and to the church. And even like Reagan was not a Catholic, but he's from Ireland, which is a Catholic country, and Mother Teresa was also a Catholic. So like Pope John Paul II, Carol, when he went to Poland, he reminded you guys how great you guys are. I love Poland. I love John Paul II. You people are great people. With the European Union, I might disagree with, but John Paul II, unbelievable Pope, is on the right hand of Jesus Christ right now resting. God bless him, and happy land.
Oh, thanks for such an opinion. And it was amazing when he became the Pope. The communist regime in Poland was still active, and communists had a trouble because he was Polish citizen, and he wanted to visit his native country, and they could have not agreed, but it would be for Polish people it would be a shame. So they have agreed, and extremely reluctantly, but that visit was the beginning of their end.
When he visited Poland, that was the beginning of the end of communism. It's like Pope Leo XII, when he declared that communism was wrong in Italy after the Second World War, and he was like, don't vote for communists, and that's why Italy did not become communist after the Second World War. And then Pope John Paul II, after that, when he was like, oh, well, I'm going to visit Poland, he did an amazing thing. I love Poland, bro. It's a fantastic country. Good people.
Tom, I was looking at your pictures. I couldn't help notice the oven among the assortments. What is that? What is that a photo of?
You looked on my profile pictures, and you found a picture of. Could you ask again, because I didn't get.
Yeah, no, I was scrolling through your photos and I saw a photo of that oven. So I was just curious what it was a reference to.
Oven is, I think it could be oven for firing the glass, because I'm in a glass craft, industry.
Ah, got it. Okay, thank you.
I am the owner of stained glass and architectural glass studio, and we deliver services in glass art.
Got it. Thank you.
And guys, I think my think about the situation here on the world scene, geopolitics. It resembles to me the situation in the 19th century, Congress of Vienna. It was 1815, and huge powers were setting the new order of world, and those superpowers were dividing the land, dividing the sphere of influences. And I think the same is happening now. The old order has died, and the new order is born. And I don't know if it will be done peacefully or aggressively. I'm afraid it could be a lot of troubles on the way to set this new order.
That's why Israel Chai, Trump will take out Iran, and that's it. We need a new regime in Iran. That place has become trash, just like Palestine became trash. And that's it. This is how the world works. When a country gets overruled by a group of terrorists, it's a time for a change. And the only people who can make the change are the people in power. And the people in power is Donald J. Trump and Netanyahu. That's it.
You're correct about Palestine. It never existed. So that's fake news.
It never existed. Israel is the holy state to the Jewish people. That is our country. At the end of the day, these people feel like it's their land. They want to come in. They want to create terror over religion, over everything. We let them live with us. We let them live in their country. They have their families. They have their lives. They work there. They want to create the problems. Look what happened.
Yeah, Palestine is fake news. It never happened. It's just a bunch of fat liberals that think they're like, oh, well, yeah, I'm going to support Palestine because I think I'm cool. In terms with your state, Tom, Poland is a great state. I want nothing to happen with Poland, ever. Terrific people, good country, you know. You support it, you know. I went there for 2 weeks. Beautiful people, you know. I have the Borscht there. It's better than the Borscht in Hungary. That's saying something, you know.
Thanks, Echik. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Guys, thanks a lot. I have to leave. It was nice to talk to you. Bye-bye. Have a good one.
Take care, mate. Right, but you should really go to Poland. I encourage you. Great country. Right, but it's still there.
What I miss?
Right, but sleeping on Clubhouse. Oh,
Oh, the snoring?
yeah. I don't know. But all the enemies of like, they're like, oh, we hate these people, or oh, we hate that, just horrible, you know. They just lie and they don't even back it up. They just talk shit and then they just stop talking after that. It's weak. It's actually sad.
What happened to Matt?
He couldn't answer simple questions. He crashed out.
Matt Cole?
Not the Matt Cole. He won the suit. There was another Matt. Now, Matt Cole is a great guy, but the other one crashed out weak. Now, Matt Cole doesn't lose any battles. You know these people. He's a great guy, you know. Handsome, fantastic guy. He doesn't lose his battle.
See what he looks like? I've never seen him.
He's a handsome, fantastic guy, bro. He doesn't lose any battles, Matt Cole, you know.
How do you know he's handsome?
Because if you don't lose any battles, of course you have to be handsome, you know. You can't be a bitch ass nigga when you look ugly and take these L's terrible.
Well,
It doesn't work like that. Huh?
I've never lost a battle.
Yeah, that means you're handsome too. It's the way it works. All the bitch ass motherfuckers are always ugly because they lose battles. It's a terrible thing. The way it works, man. You lose a battle, it's because you're ugly. It's just the way it is. It's a terrible thing, but it's the truth.
Horrible. Terrible.
This is a beautiful
Hey,
lady.
Beaver.
You can tell she's beautiful. Yeah, you can tell. 100%. What's up, First Lady?
How are you?
Very well, love.
That's good. Hello,
What did you
everyone.
quit your
Be
group?
nice.
I haven't seen you in there.
This is the first time I've been on Clubhouse in like 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're a 0.1% karma. You're at the top of the list.
By the way, Beaver, if you don't know First Lady, she's the great lady.
Oh, I know. Yeah, she does politically correct.
Best of the best. It's true.
Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. You're gorgeous. Not that I wouldn't like you any less or more, but you are beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, a chick was cracking me up in the audience. So I had to come up to share my laughter. Hey, Joe B. Yeah, I just, you tickle me.
How you doing, love? It's good to hear from you. I love great voices.
That's good to hear from you. I'm doing well, thank you. Beaver, was politically correct the room that we were in earlier today?
Where to go? I don't know if that was the actually was. I don't know if that room was the actual under that house, but it was the same group of people.
Oh, okay. Because I just found politically correct. So what's on your mind? You have fun stuff to talk about? Tell us what's exciting.
Me, I have Lent. I have Lent. You know, you gotta fast on Lent. Do you fast on Lent, First Lady?
I don't practice Lent.
Oh, terrible. Do you have Ramadan?
Beaver, you got it. I'm telling you, for like a week and a half, that's all I kept saying to Jack. You came in and you kept talking about, oh, that's terrible.
It's so bad, First Lady. Don't do that.
You're going to hell. You don't practice Lent. You got a better for eternity. Diabolical.
It's great. It's great. It's gonna be great.
What are you eating for dinner, First Lady? You know?
What did I eat for dinner?
Yeah.
I had some soup, mushroom soup, and clear kind. And
are you trying to lose weight? What is this?
Yeah.
That's not even a real meal. What the hell?
I had some vegetables as well.
Oh Lord, help me. Jesus.
This guy.
So you're trying to lose weight or what?
I didn't say I was trying to lose weight, but you gotta maintain your weight. You gotta
so bad.
maintain. That's so bad to maintain my weight. That's crazy.
It's so bad. You're like eating like water. You know?
It's good.
You gotta eat something like steak and eggs for breakfast.
Oh no.
You know, and you gotta have like pumpkin, watermelons, chicken salad for lunch. And at dinner you gotta have like more steak, you know. What the
How
hell
many
is
calories are you thinking that she needs?
Calories that I don't plan on taking them, Beaver. That's the point. A check is crazy. You know, he does a lot of running around probably, so he burns a lot of it off. But, you know, I'm 87 years old. I can't be, partaking in that kind of food.
You're 80? No, you're not 87. You're more like 27.
Beaver,
30,
tell him I'm
something like that.
87, please.
No, that's her claimed age on Clubhouse. I've heard her say it before.
You're not 87. I will be able to tell in your voice. unless I'm clinically retarded, then I can't even figure it out.
Retarded?
Beaver, if she's 87, I'm clinically retarded, and please shoot me. Because it's not true.
Let me see. Let me get my old lady voice on. Oh, baby. I was 87 years old.
Do the Monica. Did you ever do the Monica voice?
I don't want to do that.
This is fake news.
Oh, Chuck. So wait a minute. Tell me, Achik, are you, according to this question, it says, will your support for Trump be affected by a war with Iran? What is your answer?
No, I want Trump to attack Iran.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hell no. I'm sick and tired of Iran. They keep bombing North Sudan. I have about 100,000 Saturday soldiers in the border, and I'm stuck in Australia with a fucking broken leg, and I can't even command my troops there because Iran is funding them and the UAE is funding them. It's a terrible war. The UAE is committing war crimes in North Sudan, and I can't even beat that because my leg is fucked, First Lady.
What happened?
Some chick that was drunk driving broke my leg.
Oh.
Sorry, it was like 2 weeks ago.
I'm sorry.
So bad.
Well, to be fair,
I can't even beat that.
he was out jogging at night, and he's so black and dark that the lady couldn't see him. But she happened to have alcohol in her system, so.
Exactly, it's true. Because South Sudanese were the darkest people in the entire world. It's true.
No, you were broadsided, right, in your car?
No, I was driving. Let's not joke with First Lady because I actually like her. I was driving home, and the corner from my house, some Australian lady fucking whacked me out, and she broke my tibia in my leg and stuff, and just in my eyes and stuff. Yeah, because she was drink driving.
Oh, that's awful.
Terrible. Yeah.
The last time I talked to you, it was on a Sunday. You had just came from church.
And I was happy.
Yeah, you were real happy. That was the last time I spoke with you.
I love going to church, First Lady. It's the best time of my life.
Right. I mean, you were at peace and, it was beautiful. Oh, that's
It was until she tried to kill me,
Well, do you have to have surgery on your leg or?
Yeah.
Just get a test?
No, they have to fix it. I have to have surgery on my leg, so I have to go. I was supposed to go to Tunisia. I was supposed to be in Tunisia in about 1 week. And because of that, I have to stay in Australia. I can't even go to Tunis. I can't fly. I can't do anything. I have to stay at home. I have to work from home. And that's why I'm so angry. It's horrible.
Well, I'll definitely keep you in prayer. But, sometimes we think that we're supposed to be somewhere and then something happens. So it could be best. I know it doesn't sound right, but it could be best that you are where you are now to keep you safe from something that you don't know else on the other side.
Same with you, First Lady. I also hope you always keep safe. You're the best of the best. Yeah, creme de la creme. And I hope it works. Good to see you, Joe. But First Lady, you're the best of the best. God bless you.
God bless you too, brother. Joe B, what's going on, sister? You up here awake with these cuckoo birds?
Yeah, I don't do that every day, but I'm a cuckoo bird sometimes.
Oh, I
too.
know. Ah,
Mr. HHH, are you there? Mr.
Who is that? I was wondering.
I'm not sure, but
I don't know, but I follow this person, so they changed their name.
Are you talking about Triple H?
Triple H, yeah.
Look at those dogs.
And that's what I was looking at. I was like, oh, look, a golden doodle. So I hit the photo. I'm looking at him. I'm looking at the cute little dogs. Oh, and then I see in the back, through the door, I'm pretty sure that's a giraffe. Like, and my sister, when she was she went to Africa and she visited a bunch of countries because she was studying to be a veterinarian, and she had to do like all of this rescue, like wildlife rescue and stuff. And when she came home, she brought all of these handcrafted wooden animals, and one was a giraffe that looks exactly like that. And I wanted to ask if Mr. HHH got that from another country.
You know, being with such a ridiculous. I'm more scared of like giraffes than I am of snakes. Because living in Australia, I've been bitten by a snake like 6 times. Never once.
You've gotten bitten by a snake 6 times?
Yeah, you get hurt, but you get over it, yeah.
Like wild snakes? Like snakes that are out in the wild? And
yeah, like the brown back, white belly black, all sorts of poisonous shit. You know, you just call the ambulance and you're in a lot of pain. But
get the heck out of here. You've gotten bitten by a poisonous snake before?
Like 6 times, I just told you.
Okay, sorry, because, hold on, let me just give you context. I'm American, and in America, we domesticate snakes, and so when we say we've gotten bitten by a snake, it's like, you know, you got a corn snake or a ball python in a cage, and they're defanged, and you stick them in, you know, the little dead mice in there to feed them, and then they, you know, miss the target and bite your arm or bite your finger or something like that. Because I've been bitten like that before. So when you got bitten by a snake, that's what I'm thinking of. But you're talking about out in the wild, a poisonous snake with fangs, and it just bites you.
Yeah, I'm being serious, yeah.
So let me ask you, because I know that there's a lot of different types of poisonous snakes. Are you supposed to, is like the protocol to capture the snake real quick? Because how do they know what anti-poison stuff to, do you know what I'm calling? What is it called?
Anti-venom.
Anti-venom.
Anti-venom. How do they know which anti-venom to give you? So what is your protocol?
The protocol is to call 000, which is our number 1 line.
But I'm saying with the snake, are you supposed to find the snake? You're supposed to capture it? Like, what are you supposed to do with the snake that bit you while you're doing all that other stuff?
No, because you know what the snake is. So I'll give an example. When you're in school in Australia, they tell you all type of snakes, and they make sure you can swim. That's why Australia gets so many gold medals in swimming. You know, and you know what snake bit you because they crawl away after they bit you. But they have an anti-venom for all snakes. So if you're like there for like 30 minutes, 1 hour, you're not gonna die, but you're gonna be in a lot of pain. This is the way it is.
So there's like a universal anti-venom?
Yeah. Nobody has died from a snake bite since like 1986, and nobody has died from like what is it? Spiders from like 1988 or something else like that. Yeah, it's gonna hurt a lot. Like it really is gonna hurt, but you're gonna live. Obviously, you just lie there and you just wait for the ambulance to come take you away. They give you the antivenom. You stay in hospital for like 4 days, and then they take you home, and you're fine.
So when you get bit, are you supposed to like keep your blood pressure down and like not move so it doesn't circulate in your body faster?
No, you're just in a lot of fucking pain, people. I'm sorry. It just hurts a lot. And you just sit there and you're just like, fuck, can you please come and like give me, they call it a green whistle. It's like, it's a whistle you blow into. And it's like marijuana pain before they give you like, what did they give you? Like morphine before that. So it's like a whistle, it's green, it's called green whistle. They give it to you in the back of the ambos, and that's what you deal with. But other than that, obviously you're gonna be in a lot of pain, but yeah, you're gonna live, yeah.
Is the pain just where the bite is, or does it start to move through your body?
It's through your entire body, it's extremely painful, but you know you're gonna live though, yeah.
So it's not just like at the bite, like your whole body feels like you're fucked up.
Yeah, your whole body is fucked up, like you can't move. And your friends know to pick up the snake and throw it away and then call the ambulances and stuff. Like, you get trained like this as a kid here, you know. Like, by the time you're like, 12 years of age, you have to swim like 1,500 meters non-stop because this obvious thing, you have to do it, you know. But, yeah, it's terrible. But,
Why can't you beat people in swimming?
Pardon?
Why can't you beat America in swimming in the Olympics?
We can. That's why Australia actually, Michael Phelps is actually a freak. And America has 330 million people, which is an unfair advantage.
We're superior.
Michael Phelps is a freak, and Americans are freaks, and you have 330 million people. You know, even in Winter Olympics, Australia is beating Canada. You know, give me a break. But yeah, it's terrible. You know, but if you get bitten by a snake in Australia, most Aussies will tell just lie down. They'll patch you up. You'll be in a lot of pain. You'll be in hospital for like 7 days, and then you'll go home. That's all that happens.
Well, I thought I thought they had to know the exact snake to get the right antivenom.
No, that's fake news. Because they do the venom every day. Most anti-venom come from Australia. You know, because Australia has the most venomous snakes. For an example, if I get bit by a red-bellied black, I'm not gonna freak out because I know I'm not gonna die. You know, obviously I'm gonna be in a lot of fucking pain and I'm gonna be traumatized. But like 2 hours later, I'm gonna be passed out. They're gonna fix me up, and I'm gonna be gone like 3 days. You know, it's not so difficult.
What's the worst?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Beeman.
No, I was just gonna say, no, I want to hear what you were gonna say. What was your...
What's the worst snake? The black mamba? Is that what it is? I thought there was one that could kill you almost instantly. Or maybe
There's no snake that can kill you instantly. It's fake news. And the black mamba is a bitch compared to the taipan. The taipan can make you actually, you know, you can't get your dick up, frankly. You know? So the taipan is the worst snake to deal with. It makes you, you know, if a taipan hits you, you can never have sex with a woman. Let's just put it that way. So we don't have that in Australia, thank the Lord. But the black mamba is not so vicious, you know. They just don't have the healthcare. It's a problem.
I had a friend in Australia, and we were particularly close because of our relationships with our dogs. And he told me that if his dog got bit by a tick, that it would just die. That out there, like that's like it would go into like a what it would get paralysis. Like there are these ticks out there, and I'm just like, that's crazy. And then I was like, my dog would never be outside.
Yeah, but you need your dogs outside because the dogs help you fight the kangaroos. Because the kangaroos are rapists, and they're extremely vicious, and they beat you to death. That's the problem with kangaroos. So you can't go like. How do I frame this to you guys? If you go to a puddle or a pond or something else, like kangaroos like to rape people, like dolphins, and they like to beat people up. So you need a dog to go there. That's why you stay alive, because kangaroos are just animalistic, unbelievable, disturbing animals. It's horrible.
He said he told me that frogs can kill is a common way that dogs die out there because they shoot like poison or something like that. Frogs at these
poison darts and not a surgery. Yeah.
Like frogs? What are we talking about? I'm terrified. I ain't going to Australia.
Australia is fine. If you go to Melbourne, you go to Sydney, you go to Adelaide, you go to Perth, you're gonna be fine. But if you go to like the territories, if you go to the Blue Mountains, and you go to the hinterlands and everything else like that, maybe you can have a problem. But if you go to the main cities, you're fine. It's like landing in like LA or New York. Like nothing's gonna happen to you.
I was looking up rabies statistics in Texas a couple weeks ago, and because I was worried about it in a dog, and the dog that we rescued, because we just rescued a dog and off the streets of Texas, and it was really sick, full of parasites, heartworm, and they wanted to give it shots at the vet, and I'm just like, I don't want to give it shots if we're gonna pump it with all this poison right away. Like, let's just hold off on the shots till we could get the parasites and shit under control. So anyway, I was thinking about like, what is the risks? Like, what is the risk that this dog has rabies? And I learned that we have almost effectively eliminated like canine rabies from the United States, which was pretty cool. And so then I was just like, well, I wonder what most of the cases of rabies were reported in the state of Texas. All of them were bats for like the past 3 years. All of the rabies cases were bats. So bats, be careful, folks, with bats. Don't mess with bats. My sister, oh my God, my sister. You know what my sister just did? Okay. So my sister, I told you, she's like a rescue person. She just rescues fucking everything. She rescued a fox recently. She rescued an owl. She's always rescuing something, wildlife, whatever. That was what she, studied in school. Well, she saw this injured goose, like it was a Canadian geese, right? And oh my God, she's just like, I examined it and I started to wonder like what was going on with it. And she was just like, I wonder if it's sick because she couldn't locate an injury. And she called the DEC. And DEC was just like, put the bird back where you found it, like just leave it there. And when she went to go do that, the whole flock is just dead on the river. So it's avian flu. And it's like spreading up here really bad right now. And it's taking out everything. Like there's full, like people's poultry flocks, the crows, like just random flocks of crows, finding them up and down the river, these geese. It's crazy.
Did you say kangaroos rape humans?
Beaver.
Is it?
He wants to go to Australia.
What is it? What is it you say? Beaver?
Did you say that kangaroos rape humans?
No, kangaroos are rapists. They rape like wombats. They rape all sorts of other things, yeah. That's why in like Woolworths in Australia, they're like, you know how you have beef for sale? The kangaroos for sale. Kangaroos are terrible people, and they beat up. Kangaroos actually, like, you might think it's funny, but kangaroos actually drown people. They actually beat up people. Like, I don't think you guys understand.
No, I've seen that video where a guy, he's fist fighting with the kangaroo.
Like kangaroos will drown your dog, they'll drown your daughter, they'll drown your son, you know. These kangaroos are horrible, so bad. Like, these are just violent animals, you know. And you'll go there, they'll fucking box you, they'll like try to drown you too. It's horrible, you know.
Kangaroos are mean. They are mean.
Kangaroos are violent, Joe. You know, I have to tell you, very violent people. I mean, violent animals, not people. Very, very violent animals. They're so bad.
Terrible.
They do drop kick.
Yes, they do. If a kangaroo drop kicks you in the head and you pass out, you're gonna drown in that waterhole or boogaloo, whatever you call it. They're just so bad. I don't think people take it seriously when people that live in Australia take them that kangaroos are extremely violent animals. It's so bad.
Beaver, what are you doing? Sounds like you're cleaning rice.
Beaver and Joe, you guys didn't understand the kangaroos are violent, really?
I knew that before you said it.
Okay, thank you.
No, I knew that I've seen the videos of them, like a guy punching one, like the kangaroo standing up on its back legs, and he's like fist fighting it.
They're really mean. If they have a child and someone tries to attack both of them, one or either, they're really mean.
Yeah, some guy died in the Northern Territory because he tried to punch a kangaroo. And the kangaroo was like so jacked up, he like gave him a left hook and he fucking died from like a brain injury. It's horrible, you know? And we were like, how the fuck did he die? And then the autopsy showed from the video was a fucking kangaroo that killed him. It's crazy.
I want a pomegranate, a really ripe, sweet pomegranate right now.
Go get one.
I can't. The grocery stores are closed. It's 3:30. I want one though.
You don't have DoorDash?
No, but the grocery stores aren't open. The only thing that you get at this time is 7-Eleven.
I just got Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. I could get Taco Bell. Oh no, I think my Taco Bell closes at 3. Let me look. Let's see.
You live in a terrible location. You should be able to get great food.
Oh no, Taco Bell's all closed here too. Everything is closed.
What the fuck?
Let's see, what is my options? Oh shit, there's no. Oh, IHOP is open. Okay, so IHOP, Dunkin'. Yeah, I'm not doing either of those. Oh, I want a pomegranate so bad.
Why do you crave that?
Do you ever go to you ever get like the cups of pomegranate? Just the little beads?
No.
Remember you pregnant? Is that what it is?
I wish, God willing, but I haven't done enough to get a blessing like that. Maybe I could change.
You're not working out? Okay.
Huh?
She's not working out for pomegranate blessing, you know?
All she has to do is have sex.
Yeah, but that happens that happens organically. Not when you're talking shit to people. Loving people was terrible. But nah, you're a great person, you know. Pomegranate is really expensive. It's terrible, you know. Yeah, my missus always like, oh, you want pomegranate juice? And I'm like, no, I don't fucking want pomegranate juice. Like, why do you want pomegranate juice? I think it's like a media blitzkrieg they're doing on us. It's horrible. You know, like, I never heard her speak about pomegranate juice for the last 6 fucking years. And all of a sudden she's like, oh, babe, can you get pomegranate? I'm like, why? It's horrible. I don't even believe these BS.
Yeah, I definitely want some pomegranate really bad.
What does it even look like? I've had flavor, but I don't really know.
You've never seen? Oh my gosh, it's all so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Let me show you.
It's red. It's red, and it looks like terrorist flags. That's all you need to know. And that's all you need to know. And it's beautiful.
Like little red seeds. They're yummy.
Joe, you like pomegranate too?
Yes, I love it.
By the way, Joe, why did you say the other day you have a list or whatever, but you sound great always, you know?
Because I do have a list in real life.
You sound great. You sound unbelievable, amazing. Better than every terrorist I've ever spoken to, you know? And you're just like, oh, I have a list. I'm like, you sound great. You do.
I paid him to say that.
B, look at my profile picture.
You know, you sound so great, Joe. And you look great. And you're happy. And you're like, oh, forget my accent. I'm like, I have an accent because some bullshit happened in my life. But when I heard you speak, you're like, oh, I believe actually.
Just be like you're from India,
wait,
bro.
Wait a
Come
second,
on.
Joe. Wait a second, Joe. And I'm like, Joe, really? You speak like that? Tremendous. God bless you, you know. Say what you have to say all the time. It's amazing.
Nah, you just sound like every other person that calls my phone every other day, like on some bullshit.
You're so really popular. Oh, where'd you go?
I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
I didn't do it.
I did not do that. You know, terrible,
Me
but I didn't do
either,
it.
either or. I can't do it.
Yeah. I think it is trapped because nobody was agreeing with it. Maybe.
Maybe he'll come back.
I've never seen this
Probably.
before.
Yeah, I remember when he left and he came back and left and he came back and we're like, you don't have to agree with people. Do you remember Beaver? Like, I don't agree with Beaver or Beamer or Joe 100% of the time, but I don't quit like that. It's horrible. You know?
Yeah, I kicked him. I've never seen that before, Beeman. It kind of looks gross.
What's that? So are you kidding me? That's a beaut. Oh my gosh, I think it's so gorgeous.
It's like caviar.
And it's so, exactly, but it's not caviar. It's a fruit. It's a beautiful sugar candy treat from God. And it's amazing. And it's so cool because you could sit there and you get to like pick through it. And it's like, I don't know, maybe it's because I have ADHD, but it's stimulating for my brain. So I just love like picking through it. Like picky, and you just get to like picky the whole thing. And you get to like pick all the little pieces.
Bim, I think it's because you're a sugar addict too. You know?
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. I don't like candy, but I love fruit. I'm obsessed with watermelon, strawberry, cantaloupe, and I do love pomegranate. And kiwis when they're ripe. Oh God, kiwi with the skin on.
You said your blood tasted sweet.
Oh my gosh. I was so shocked at what happened. So, was it yesterday? I had like this taste bud on my tongue, and I guess I injured it. I think I might have burnt it or something, but it was like inflamed and it was like just really big, and it stuck out. And I was just, and every time I would like talk and talk, and I would hit it, it would hurt. And so I was just like, I'm gonna cut it off. So I took tweezers and I like grabbed the tip of it and then I just cut it off. But when I cut it, it bled so bad and it was like filling my mouth up with you know what. And I was able to taste it and I was just like, why is that so sweet? Like, that's crazy. I don't think my blood should taste that sweet. I mean, like, I thought blood was supposed to taste like more like healthy, like more mechanical or something. Like, I feel that that's like a diabetic's blood, like, God forbid. But I mean, like, that just had diabetes all over it. But I don't have a diabetes. I don't. I have a good A1C. It's very good. It's very good. But and I was thinking, like, did I just eat? Was my insulin spiked like right before I did it? And that's why it tasted so sweet? Because usually it like has like that copper taste, you know? Like a very, you know, like it's mechanical, it's working. It's the fuel of the body. But this was something different. And then I was thinking, isn't it interesting that my own tongue can taste myself? Like your tongue can taste your own. Can your tongue taste your tongue?
What did you say? Can your tongue taste your own tongue?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. But a lot of the food is visual. That's what makes it great. So I get that.
Do you know what I learned to use to sweeten food instead of sugar?
What is that?
Tamarind. I was taught, if you've ever heard of Afro-conscious futuristic cuisine, it's from a chef called Chef Kabui, and he's from Kenya, and he developed.
I heard about him. Fake news.
No, it's serious. And so you
This is. I went to his restaurant in Mombasa. Terrible chef, terrible food. He's just good at social media.
Hey, Chick gives it 3 terribles.
No, I went. He has a restaurant in Mombasa, right? That's the one you're talking about, people, if I'm not mistaken. And the other one in Kinshasa, and then the other one he has in Nairobi, right? That's the one you're talking about?
There is one in Nairobi, Kitengela, and Jumbi.
Exactly.
Not the other ones, but you're close. I mean, you were right about Nairobi. Well, no, because it's right outside of. So it's. No, I'm thinking right outside. No, maybe it is. Maybe it is.
And then he has the other one in Zanzibar, in the one in Tanzania, the one they go with white liberals, they take them into the safaris, into the Mogadishu desert, and they take them to the mountains. You know, this is the one I'm talking about, or am I wrong?
No, yeah, you're wrong. This is the one who has he does the food justice, so he teaches. I mean, he does teach white liberals, but white liberals go there. And so far, only professors from other universities and stuff have gone, but they spend the time at his. It's called the Food Literacy Center, is what he calls it, his Food Literacy Center. And he teaches you how to grow food completely organic without any herbicides or pesticides, like chemical herbicides or pesticides. He teaches you which plants and stuff to grow specifically that act as herbicides and plants and pesticides, which is really interesting.
Bima, let me guess, he teaches you how to grow mandazi, plantains, and all sorts of other ones, right?
I've not heard of the mandazi. Plantains, yeah, but more so than plantains, do you know he has 20 different strains of a banana? Not a plantain, but a banana. And I thought to myself, 20, you could have 20 different strains of banana. I think, how many strains of bananas do we have here in the United States? I don't know.
It's all fake. It's all fake. I remember I went to Zanzibar and they're like, oh, my brother, you want to hear this? It's a different plantain that we have it. Nobody in Africa has this different plantain. And I was like, oh, okay, let me eat it. It's the same thing, you know? And they're just like, oh, well, yeah, I'm going to do this other thing else that I'm not shitting on you people, but like, yeah. I've seen these people so many times in my entire life. It's just incredible that they keep finessing people.
Finessing, I think that's mean. I think, why would you say that? He teaches people how to cook without oil, cook without butter or oil, and there's like a complete science behind it. Like, how to extract the liquids from the foods that you cook, and then you use the liquids of the actual foods that you cook to cook the food. And so it's completely no butter, no oil. Everything is just water-based and organic, whole food, nothing out of a can, a bag, anything like that. And what else? Yeah, you add the oil afterwards. The oil has to be added afterwards. It's a drizzle on the top. And it's really good. And the sweetness is from the tamarinds. And you heat up the tamarinds, like you heat up a teeny bit of water in a pot. And you wait for water, and you wait for it to boil. And then you crack open the tamarinds, and you stick them inside the pot of water, and you mix them until they separate, you get the seeds out. And that's like a really sweet water, like syrup. It's like a sugary syrup. and then you use that to sweeten your meals. So you put it in like a little container and add it to whatever it is that you're gonna eat. It's actually really cool the way that he, yeah.
Hey, check. So you did notice what I was talking about earlier, right?
Yes.
You said yes.
Yes, 100% I did. Because it's like when you speak about this, it's so bad, Bima. You know, I mean, you can disagree with a lot of things, but if you have fake news in terms of the food, I mean, they could be like, oh, you can have tamarind, you can have this and this, but when you go there, it's not the same. I mean, Tanzania is far, far better than Kenya, you know, than Mombasa or Zanzibar, you know, so it's like different sorts of places.
Bima, he needs to teach his missus, he said, how to cook. Do you have any suggestions?
Yes, Chef Kaboy could teach you.
That's fucking that's fucking diabolical. That's fucking diabolical.
For a price. But no, do you know what he taught me too? He taught me how to make rice so perfect without a rice cooker. Like, I was always like a, you know, fat, lazy American and would use the rice cooker because of the rice cookers because they just
Bima,
cook it
I
just
would
right.
have told it for free. It's called the ingredients: water, rice, sumac, saffron.
Yeah, but you gotta bake it right. Like, the ratio has to be perfect. Rice, like, you gotta count every little rice. Right?
2/3 of the rice.
You have to count out the rice. Ajak, you have to teach us to count out the rice.
I'm telling you, I had to teach a woman how to cook 2/3 of styrofoam at the end of the day, and that's your perfect rice. Saffron on top at the end, and it's perfect. Alhamdulillah, it's the best rice you're gonna have in your entire life. You can't complain.
What does Hamza mean? When someone says Hamza, and then they say something.
Hamza is like, praise be to God.
Okay.
And jalaba?
Jalaba is just, you know, we're having a good discussion. You really want to know what it means?
No.
Okay, I won't tell you that. But it's not a nice thing to say to somebody. But yeah, jalaba is terrible. You know what? I'm just gonna tell you guys because you're gonna be curious. Jalaba just means a towel head terrorist that we should have shot. That's what it means. So if I didn't tell you what it means, you'd be like, oh, I don't know what that means, but that's what it means. Yeah.
So how many seconds do you think I have left? I'm on 1% of phone. I'll say my goodbyes now, but I wonder how much more time I have. Seconds.
Time is precious.
Yep. I'm on 1%. How long do you think this 1% is going to last? How much juice? Let me close every other app on my phone.
Why don't you just plug it in?
Because that's going to require me to get up.
Well, get your ass up.
Why don't you get up? I don't understand.
Because it's 4 o'clock in the morning and I'm going to have to walk through the house to get the charger.
Don't you have a charger in your bedroom?
No, you never charge your phone in your bedroom.
What?
Yeah, you don't do that. I sleep in a Faraday's cage. I know all of the EMF. My whole bed is an in tight. I'll show you. So you can't charge your phone in the bedroom. That's it. Once it's dead, it's dead.
Well, let it die, love. Let it die. That's the way it goes, you know.
A-Check needs his own comedy show.
That's true. That's true.
I just saying let her die, yeah. I know we'd be like, oh, well, you know, like, oh, you know, go ahead and try to please mademoiselle, you know. It's like, let her die, if it dies, it dies. It's the way it works, love. It's like in the military, if you don't bring enough ammo, you die anyway, so what's the problem?
I sent you the link, Chloe.
I wonder how much more time I got. Should I rap for you guys before I leave?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to rap?
Yeah, I actually want to hear you.
Catch me in a Chevrolet 150. Got the glizzy locked in the stizzy. Popping glizzy going 60 down a one wizzy. Drawing pissy. Trying to drool through the avenue with my people. So popping bottles up and sit there rendezvous. That spun to you. He lost a hubcap. Was back to the shack. Came back. So what's that? Straight from Paris. Checking Davis, Newberry, Carriage, Berry Hills. Wait, you don't like it?
I hate coon tunes.
Who?
Rap.
Very, very, very low.
Who?
Coon tunes.
Who?
Beamer, that was low energy. Horrible.
It's so hard. I'm just trying to. How's it going? It's so hard. I'm just trying to live. I'm not going. I just want to be like, I don't want to boss it. And it's so hard.
Beamer, that was such low energy. Are you tired? Very low energy, very tired.
Yeah, just need the belly rub.
Are you guys dissing my freaking rap?
I like high energy Beamer, not this low energy Beamer. I can't even tell the
Well,
difference.
it's a rap.
That's not a rap. That's like, oh, I'm dying, and my little mouth. And oh my God, my dick doesn't work, and my God, it's terrible. And I'm like, what the fuck, Beamer?
Oh, did you just burp?
I thought that was what I was about.
That was hilarious.
What's an upbeat one? What about, I don't really speak Spanish. I just listen to the song.
Monster cabrón.
No, it's like, adiós, conoce cabrón. And they go,
Adiós, monster cabrón. De love. Enamorado.
Te juro por mi gente, te juro que el río llegará. And we won't stop, we always knew we'd make it, even though you play a hate.
Is that stupid?
Made it to the top. Puro rock, puro, no, I'm the one, not the one who studied judo. You don't know how to get a gun, it's pulling from the X side of things, but get it inside rings, everything I get about a big. You get smacked silly for coming out your mug. I'm known for bouncing thugs from the tunnels to salsa clubs. Throw man up to your bladder, slutty abs. Get you prison in a plastic bag. That's a dreaded. Hey, you made to rumble something. I know this is not right, but For some motherfucking stags aren't even night as young, and I'm already fighting hot on my gun. And promote buggers, people who fucking muere pan pronto llegará. Esta tierra de mi suerte, te lo juro por mi gente, te lo quiero ir a llegará. And we won't stop. We always knew we'd make it, even though you play you hate it. We still made it to the top. From San Juan to San Juan, up down the one beside the town. Live long at your podium. I don't really know what he says.
Who is that?
Big Bud.
Big,
Don't let
big
them
Bud?
fool you. Oh no, hell no. Cause I'll stick it to you. Sharp enough. Alright, something big to me.
Did you kick her or did her phone die?
No, I didn't kick her. I think her phone died. There's no way. I don't kick people. I never kick people. You know this. I don't do any of that. It's horrible. I don't kick anybody.
Kangaroos are terrible people.
Yeah, kangaroos are horrible animals, but that's why we eat them and cut them for a reason, you know. So bad. But yeah, kangaroos so bad, terrible. No, I didn't kick her. Yeah, like if I wanted to kick her, I would kick that out like 4 hours ago. You know, it's not happening. No, I just checked my messages. No, I did not kick up you, but never happened. That's not me.
Oh, I was kidding. What do you mean that you checked your messages? That tells you if you kick people?
No, it says like people are irritated me or being retarded or something else like that. But I just checked my ones on Clubhouse. It's got nothing to do with that or whatever. So it definitely wasn't me. So I'm good. I see, but just don't know come up. Terrible. Is it like that for you?
I guess we better close the room.
Yeah, that God was ridiculous. All talk to action.
Comply with our policy, or you will have to leave this country. Or if you are strong enough, you fight us and then we will leave this country. I mean, this is a very dangerous strategy. A strategy that believes that one important community will have to be removed and will not have to be a part of this country. This is a strategy that came from JCE. But I think some most leaders, Dr. included, decided that they will not adopt that policy. They humbled themselves and decided that the only way is to work on how people of South Sudan will come together. And he's a victim today because of that. So JCE, I think they now came to realization that other countries in the region have understood their game, and it's a very dangerous game. I think even if they accept peace today, they are not doing it for the people of South Sudan. Because the deaths of people of South Sudan are dying, it would not give them any other option wrong, because that's the game that they want. This is the goal that they want to achieve. And if they agree now today that there's going to be peace in the country, I think they accepted it, or maybe they haven't accepted it yet. They will accept it only because if they are being pressured by the international community. They don't do it for the people of South Sudan. I think they are doing it because maybe they seem to be losing their friends who are helping them to kill the people of South Sudan. You see? So, because if it is to do with people of South Sudan, 2018 peace agreement, it is the only peace that everything is there. What you don't like, what you don't like is there. What you like is there. It depends on how you know that you are not, your interest can never be, and it's something to do with country. Your interest will never be 100% or 80%, even 50%. As long as you get 10% in that, interest in that, you know that there are others too will have their shares in that, because it is to do with the country. It doesn't need to be 100% one community interest. No. Because even if it is going to be your interest 100%, are you going to be okay with that? While the rest of South Sudanese are not happy with that? No. You have to look at it again. And if there is peace, the only thing that you will ask yourself, is the interest of the people of South Sudan addressed in this? And what are they? You see. So, to me, I would not say peace is not good, peace is wrong. No, I would not say that. Because after all, we need to serve the life of our people. But the question is, what type of peace is that? And how is it going to be? And what are the process? And it's going to be new peace. And what is it that somebody will convince me that it is different with the 2018 peace agreement, if it is in case it's going to be different. So this is my contribution to that, and thank you for the opportunity. Otherwise, all of us, we need to live in peace in that country, and it has to work on it, how it's going to be. So let's wait and see how it's going to look like if there is a peace proposal that is being presented. So thank you so much. Stop from there.
back to you. That was.
Okay, thank you so much, Peter. These people, you know, the game that they were playing. They were playing a game that they did not know, because it was a game for Khartoum regime. Because if you could see the mosque, those people call themselves Council of Elders, who interfere with this current situation or current problem in South Sudan. Most of them were enjoying when we, the people of SPLM, who are now at the bush, they were enjoying our oil money with Arab, Bankasara, as it was called by Nimeri and then Bashir again. These people were in the center on that kind of betrayal to the people of South Sudan. They did not see the problem of the people of South Sudan that time. They were enjoying the resources, budget for South Sudanese, and then they feed themselves. That's why they are now, when we get food for South Sudan, the resources back to our own country, they came again the way they said we are here. And Kir accepted that way. And some of the individuals now in South Sudan are saying Kir is right. And the people who were struggling for this independence are in the bush, are saying, Ajamana, we have lost the direction. And even the people who are now within the government, they knew very well, because they choose to. No? And it is very sad to the people of South Sudan. Rather than supporting Kir, who lost the direction, or regime, better to stand with the truth. Because what these people are saying, it is not true. You know, they have seen our things are very hot, things are very, are not favoring them. They call for peace, they call for stability. After what? So these issues, if we need a freedom to rise, freedom that will be enjoyed in South Sudan, this regime must go. But what we want only for our detainees leaders, plus our colleagues, who will escort our leaders without guns, should be released peacefully. Right? Should be released. The security will not even follow them, as they did a crackdown of killing some of them. As we speak, some of them are not yet seen. We don't know whether they are going to release them. But what I'm thinking, Ajamane, these people are not going to do the call of ceasefire. I'm telling the people of South Sudan who are here, these people are not trusted. The current regime are not trusted. I should say it very clearly that these people, even though they call peace or they do it, are not trusted. Because most people who kill us during that time are with Kir. And these people, the game that they are playing, it is a game I give to Peter, or I remove from Paul, I give to Peter. You know, this is the game that they are doing today when they see you. Kir has lost the direction, as we know, all of us, and Kir will be responsible. As a CPI now, showing Kir that you are responsible for the conflict. Even though they did not come changing peace agreement or saying that the peace will be negotiated, retreated back to renegotiate.
It means that there is something that Kir lost direction. That's why Dr. Yeg was saying, I'm tired of this here blaming of both sides. And all of us, we the people of South Sudan, we are very tired of all this here blaming. All right? It means that the international community are not solving our problem as we the people of South Sudan. So moderators, I yield back my to you. If anyone need to interjection, Sultan, Arun, Ikonas, Shaul, Peter, these people are our problem. This regime is our problem. When we trust them again, this is what we are going to tell to the international community. These people need to be replaced because when we tell them let us peace, they will take advantage of that agreement into their hand. So it means that the whole powers are with them. And this should be stated very clearly. When there will be a need of negotiation, when they are going to release our political detainees who went for the peace agreement in 2018. These people are representing the people of South Sudan. You know, their objective are not tribalists. Their objective is to free the people of South Sudan, to exercise their right and their political right into this new nation, South Sudan. Thank you.
That was there. That's true. You know, as you put it, I think we are tired of these people. You know, people like Salva Kiir and people around him, whether they are being radicalized. Among them there are people who have different interests, right? There are people who are looking for money. Among them, there are tribalists, people like Makwelwets and those of Kwalminyang. These are people who have this tribal hatred toward others, other community, other non-Jim, and all the rest. And Kiir himself too. Imagine these characters are the decision makers, are the people that will decide on us on what to do. Could there be peace in that country? The answer is no. That's why sometimes today you think you have a feeling for the people of South Sudan that these people deserve peace. In other way around, you came to the conclusion maybe military solution. Militarily is the only solution that you have. So it's very, very, very difficult and very, very hard to understand. Because these are people who are doing things, there's nothing ever in their heart that made them attach their emotion with the suffering of the people of South Sudan. Other people, you know, everything is into them. Grievances, who they like, who say what in 1970, I don't know what year was that, whether Abel year was what. Who say this in this year? And he's from what? I mean, those are stupid grievances. And then the worst part is they planted this in the heart of young people. People are educated. Now those people like there was a doctor, AI doctor, what is his name? From Sultan area, what is his name? The guy that was then a minister of justice. You know, you have people like Paul Mel. You have others, radicalists, Philadelphia, who are in in this place. How do you call it? Aparak. Now, these are the very people that are now the executors of the hatred program that are being programmed in their brain by these guys, people like McQuaid and Paul Manyang and the rest. It is very dangerous. You see, it is very dangerous. That's why I stated earlier that even if there's going to be a change of heart, even if there's going to be peace in the countries, it will come only if Kir feels that he's going to lose his friends, people that are supporting them to brutalize us, the people of South Sudan. Because those people are not doing it voluntarily. They are being paid to do it. You know, because otherwise they have no business in whatever is going on in our countries. They should not have any other particular interest apart from them getting paid, or them being paid by Kir. And the people who could have refused and resist this practice are people like Sultan. Those who are educated enough would say, well, these are people that should, resist this tribal rhetoric that is being pumped into their head by those guys. But they allow this air of hatred into themselves. In the state, now they are the one that planning and strategize on how to bomb, to bring chemicals. Look into the internet, find where the chemicals are, pay enough money to go and bomb their fellow citizen. It is a crazy situation. And the worst part is, those who are supposed to be the future are the radicalists, are the tribal radicalists. Not simple as just young, educated as well. It's bullshit. Because imagine if these guys are happy that Nuer are being displaced, those kids are being bombed, Equatorial are being displaced, militia are being recruited to kill us, the rest of South Sudanese. So that's why sometimes you're like, what the hell is going on here? So, yeah.
Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Peter. These people that are very, very difficult to be defined, or people should say what they are doing to our nation. Like the way you mentioned that, killing their supporters like they were during the struggle. They were their supporters. So now they turn into their tail. They don't think that these people are their power, and instead for them to accept a good direction from the politicians who are also the children of South Sudan. But they choose to target them. But what can we do? This is how they have chosen to. And we are not going to accept this. They will be in power for this time. But one day, one time, that's why these people are not people who are supposed to rule this nation. And then we have been signing peace with them, but they turn it down. Even this meeting in South Africa, I don't think that they are going to accept. They are not. Anyway, Sultan, do you have any what to say again, or Paul, before we give to our brother Lion? The four of you guys, Arun, Ikonath, and Sultan, Joel. Any one of you, so that we give it to Lion.
I don't really have much to say again, but I think something very crucial was said by Peter. just like if this stability they are calling for come to life, let's say people are going to listen to it, that they're going to come and sit. So the question will be like, where will they really start? Is it going to be a continuation of the 2018 peace agreement from where they left before March of 2025, or is it really going to be a new peace deal? This is something, interesting. Where will they really start? Will they not really feel shame? Because they have the opportunity for 8 good years to implement this peace agreement, the so-called 2018 revitalized peace. But because of the ego that they have, they just chose a different direction, which kind of messed up the country and put the country back to the full scale of war right now. So it is really very interesting that where will they really start? The process of this peace. And is it going to be a new peace? And how is it going to be, implemented? What are going to be the process? Just like Peter was asking. These are really very crucial things that also will be asked by the opposition if they really are convinced to come back because of these international pressures that you guys need to come back together and peace talk, because these people for all these many years, they do not really have anything that can move this country forward, but just to find their ways, which they really have, like some people said earlier, that they have a different interest, a different agenda, because they are mixed groups that have no different agenda, but they are united on one, on the regime, who's accommodating them all, but they all have different ideologies within that circle. Because they have these folks that have a tribal agenda that was very separate from other folks. But they were all united by Salva Kiir, who was the head of the state. So yeah, it's going to be very interesting how this really will go forward. Or this is going to be the end of the regime, to be honest with you. So yeah, I just kind of was looking at that as a very crucial question that needed to be asked. I hope the opposition will be very wise enough to see what direction these folks are going to take, because their tricks have been known along the way from all these years. Thank you very much again, Take a quote, and I think you will give opportunity live. And also, it's very late here where I am. I'm going to go to bed. It is 3:28 a.m. in my area. Thank you very much. And I really appreciate the time and the opportunity that you have given us here tonight.
Thank you, Paul, for asking that question.
Oh, this is sure, not Paul.
Sure, okay. Okay, sorry, I didn't. Thank you, Sean. I'm sorry, brother. Sean, you asked a very great question, and this is before you go to bed, and I wish you well, and God bless you. When there was a summit, 39th summit that was done in Addis Ababa last week, people, when they came up, they did not talk to another new peace agreement. So these people, they just retreat to the 2018 peace agreement in South Africa. And I think there will be no one, if there are some changes, when this regime accepted, then we shall see. And then I don't think there will be another new peace, that because the world, UN Security Council, European Union, EU are still talking in one line, Troika, that 2018 peace agreement. That's what the way that they are going to continue it in where they left it. Or if there is another changes that will be made, like the way they changed the 2016 peace agreement or 2015 peace agreement, when they changed that another way, and then they came to 2016 peace agreement because it was SPLM unification, and then they changed again. The SPLA-IO will go with his own troop, with the security, different security mechanism. Then they went up with that, they agree, and then was distorted again. I think if there will be some change that will be made, that will be made. Yeah, thank you, brother. Otherwise, Lion, you took your mic from there.
All right, thank you, brother. Thank you for giving me this chance. I greet all of you. The topic up there says that why now the regime with GEC calling for peace and stability in South Sudan. Jama, as we all know, this is not the first time for the government to call for peace in South Sudan. It has been, I don't know how many times. If my memory serves me well, maybe 3 or 2 times. But all in vain. So what these people are doing, I think for them is just to buy time. Because as far as I'm concerned, as far as these people are concerned, the regime, any peace that actually involves Dr. Yak, they will not implement it and they will not accept it. This is what we should know. They will not accept it. Anything that involves Yak or any peace that involves Yak, they will just talk about it, but they will not implement it. They may accept what the international community are saying, or the IGAD, or the AU, and so on, and then they will pretend as if they are implementing it, and then along the way they will deviate, and then they will create another problem, and we shall go back to square one. So anything to do with peace in South Sudan, for as long as the Yak is alive or is still active politically, I don't think so if there's going to be any peace, because the fear is only Yak. So I don't know, maybe they're scared to kill him or what, I don't know, but for them to have peace when Riek is there and to allow Riek maybe to contest with somebody tomorrow or in the future in election in South Sudan, this would they rather fight and they rather destroy the country. They would never allow that here, unless the international community mobilize forces and send to South Sudan and enforce thing by force, then maybe things will be okay. But if these people are allowed, you remember when they went to Ethiopia, the first thing they said was that they do not want anybody to interfere with what is happening in South Sudan. That's what they said in a meeting. So what they were saying was that they don't want anybody to give them pressure or to say anything that would put more pressure on the regime. So they don't want that, and they said nobody should interfere. Okay. So what sort of interference when they are not been implementing what was agreed upon, in the previous peace agreements? So let us just hope that something good might come up. But for me, I don't think so, because experience tells us that these people are not serious for anything to do with peace, Jama. And they rather, allow South Sudanese to die or the country to be destroyed because of only one man, and that is Riek. So they don't want this man at all to come into anything like a president or even contest. If you hear what people are talking in Aparak, and I heard somebody was talking about Aparak. What Aparak are saying, we may think that is their opinion. This thing, they mean business, my friend. They are talking exactly what is happening in the ground in South Sudan. Aparak are saying that they are there to dispel any negative thing that people are saying about Jane. But if you talk about the government, they will also get angry and they will drop you. So I don't know which one they are there for, to stand for their brothers Jane, or they are there also to stand for the government. That's what I don't understand. But what Aparak are saying, or what they're saying in Aparak, you take it seriously. These people, they're saying exactly what is going to happen. And they know exactly. I think they talk with most powerful people down there. So, but I don't know for how long they want people to die in South Sudan. If Riek is the problem, for example, they don't want him to be as a president or whatever. The best thing for them to do is to allow the people of South Sudan to decide in elections. Okay, let this man campaign freely and fairly, and give him chance to talk to people, and also they themselves they should talk to people from the government side, and let these people of South Sudan decide. Those who do not want to react, then let them not vote for him. Okay, because you cannot stop the people of South Sudan to have a leader that they wish or they like or they want. You can't dictate that everybody should follow what you want. No, it's not like that. Okay? Even Salva, this Salva that they've been saying, not everybody dislikes Salva or not everybody likes Salva. It's the same apply to Riek. Okay? Any leader that comes, not everybody will support the leader. There are people who don't like, who might not like the leader, but there are people who might like the leader. The only thing to do is to allow them to campaign freely, and those who like for Riek to be voted, they will vote. Those who like Salva, they will vote for Salva, or whoever comes, you know. But not for some people to say, no, this man should not do this, this man should do this. No, this is where the problem is, my brothers. And that country will never be in peace. Let me tell you this. If that's the way they do things, because what if Riek tomorrow says, okay, I don't want to be politically active, I'm retired. Then if somebody comes up, they will also do the same thing. They'll say, we don't want you. They will create something and then they will say, we don't want this person. He's been talking in a Facebook, he's been talking like this, in the world, we don't want them. So you don't say in politics that you don't want somebody. You don't want him, wait for election to come and don't vote for him. That's all. And that's what is happening all over the world. Huh? You don't go about telling people that because you are in power, therefore you should dictate who should contest and who shouldn't contest. You can't do that. And then also what is the constitution says about the election in South Sudan? Is there any part in constitution that says that somebody like Dr. Riek or somebody in Ayo or somebody who actually defected from SPLA mainstream before should not contest for election? Is there in constitution? If it is not, so where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? So they don't follow constitution. They don't like to know what is in the constitution. They do whatever they want. And this is the recipe for disaster in the country. So, Jama, sometimes I feel like that country is cursed. And that's why I normally repeat to people, I normally tell them that SPLA that we are talking about, SPLA was born out of coup. And I think some people, they will dispute this. You remember people who were in the Anyanya before, those of Gaitut, Gering went and joined them. And then what happened was they disagreed, and Gering went and talked to Magis and Mariam. Magis gave him forces with some forces he had, and he went and attacked this war, and then they took over the leadership. And that's a coup, actually. So, that country, Jamal South Sudan, is cursed. I'm telling you, there is something that we don't want to know, but there is something that is going somewhere, is going underneath that need to be really talked about, and maybe need to be. The prayer even doesn't work, because this is what they went to Pope knelt down and kissed their feet and gave them blessing. They came back, they are doing the same thing. There's no forgiveness at all. No forgiveness. I don't know what kind of heart is that. Pope talked to them, prayed for them, kissed their feet. Even he sent a representative to South Sudan, and he followed up with all he was talking to this boy in Rome, and this boy did not do anything about what Pope was telling them. Now, with this Jama, what do you expect? Jesus to come from heaven and talk to them? And this is what they go to church every Sunday. They know what is called reconciliation and forgiveness, but they don't do it. They don't do it. So because their children are not dying, their children are not fighting, so they are happy. Their kids are everywhere, studying in Uganda, Kenya, even abroad, and they're using other people's kids to fight for them, and they don't care. That's what I can say, my people. I'm at work. Thank you very much.
You know, Brother Lion, there was a statement that there was a video yesterday that I saw on the internet, on social media, And this guy was saying that, you know why? He's a Kenyan. He said, you, the people of South Sudan, according to him, he said, that's his statement, that we don't like lazy people, that's him. That, because now there are a lot that is going on in the country, in your country, you don't want to tell us about it. Now we hear that there are genocide that's going on there, and you hear driving expensive cars, so you destroy your country, and then you come here and stay here driving expensive car. So you guys need to go. Otherwise, because you are not telling us what is going on in your country. But the people that are informing us are the Kenyan who are work there in South Sudan, where they're working or live there. So you see, because our people are hiding this from the community, and then they hide it. Now the issue of them, if they don't want Riek. You know that this perception when Raila was alive, there are people who believe that if Raila die, maybe the people are rude to believe that if Raila pass on, it would mean that he will stay there forever because he limited his problem of him not becoming a dictator in the future to Raila. And a few days ago, somebody by the name of Sapuna came up, which is Secretary General of ODM. Now the whole thing is the whole of Ruto is in a very frantic mood. This is the reality of the fact. Dr. Riek, you will look at Dr. Riek, some of them are seeing Dr. Riek as a problem. But that's not it. Even they take advantage of Riek because Dr. Riek presents himself in two ways. A statement, he see himself too as an elder, as a liberator. So that's a lot of things that Dr. Riek has in every situation try to compromise certain issue, include all his decisions are not driven by ego because of the way he positioned himself in the political arena of South Sudan. So if there's going to be another person tomorrow, the person that they are praying for now, which is not Dr. Riek, the whole thing is going to be nasty. Okay? So this is the thing that they need to understand. Okay? Even Riek support, even Dr. Riek support are blaming him for so many things. But some people understand that, okay, Riek positioned himself in a very specific position. He sees himself as a liberator, he plays as an elder, and then a statement as well. There are some people who will say, well, if it means threat will be the only solution that we want to, that will bring peace in South Sudan, let's do it. With Dr. Riek is not doing that, okay? So the fact that they limit their thinking into Dr. Riek alone, well, I think that they are just playing with something that they are not sure of. Yeah. So yeah, thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Lion, you mentioned something that very true. The SPLA itself is a curse. As you know very well, that as you were stated that during, and then that's why SPLM become always getting upper hands from different then to come and kill its own people or its own supporters. Then the SPLM does not have any capacity to solve any problem. Just only confrontation or killing, or need to dismantle those who say always they should, when they want to say that you SPLM, you lost the direction. It is very hard for SPLM to take it that, so that they will analyze. And then they don't analyze it. SPLM is the curse, as you have mentioned from Anyanya too. And this is the thing that when you start seeing that, this is always we mention, when you start seeing in the way that you start seeing in bad way, do not think that they will be good they will also end in bad way. That's why you see those of Salva Kiir. You know, these are the people who will grab the leadership. You know, instead for them that the Nuer and stuff with the movement at the back, which means they are the only one. They are the one which show also the tribals, you know, or saying these people. Instead for them to mention a political politician who were against them, they use the community, you know, and this one cannot. That's why they use things. They are succeeded by hitting. They use tribal. They use what? So they don't want to go very strictly. You know, this is how SPLM, or these people they call themselves. They are just a mix. You know, they are just a mix. Those who need to destroy the nation, those who were destroying, who were fighting with people of South Sudan before in 1921 struggle, and they have become now the best people. While the people who were in the bush like this, the Taliban regime, was struggling. While the people who were bombing people in Khartoum, they were against SPLM. After that, okay, you are busy. Not okay. So for us, Yajamana, this is how you cannot bring those who were against you. It means that you are weak. You are a weak leader to bring your enemy, to use them, and then to enjoy. And while they were enjoying the enemy before, and the people who were supposed to enjoy with you, you kick them out. So SPLM is the curse. So what it need? No, the problem cannot be solved by foreign group. I need to dispute that one without me. As you say that the UN should come up with the truth and then to confront this. No. This one, our problem. You know, the people of South Sudan are there in the bush. You know, they are there in the bush. The problem only our people do not need. If they could seek for help, so this government will never be in this place called Juba, where they see it is heaven and it is secure for them. You know, we don't want others to come and fight for us. You know, the people of South Sudan are there to defend themselves from all these criminals who does not want peace. You know, there is no need. Even the opposition leaders or the opposition forces could not accept that. We cannot even adapt their strategies where they always bring foreign troops to come and fight. As many people are saying, you know, it is also bilateral, and one need to fight with the. If you are fighting with in your country, you have right to look for support. This is not. You know, this is stupidity sometimes when people are saying like that. So your people do not want you. Simple, why do you go and bring this? Other people come and kill your people. This is not something that is acceptable. So for other people of South Sudan, we are capable enough to confront them or to deal with them. You know what we want only if our leaders do not want to fight. That is what affected us. We are acting as a self-defense. You know, we did not start war. If you could see all those fighting going on in South Sudan, these IG, they are the one who started it in the first place. They come to our position, or they go to the opposition position. Then when they see that the opposition will defend themselves, then that's why the war will be started. And this is what they are doing. This is what the strategic machine was using before, during the struggle. That's really. So they don't need peace. I know these people will never. They will never accept that. Because they say that they already get the leaders of SPLM, or they get Dr. Yep, plan their problem is finished, and now they will kill all those people and they will take the land. I don't know where are they going to take this land. This young council of elders and the regime of Remand of Bashir. You know, how are you? If you are there, you can take mic if you want to contribute. Yeah, Largin. Largin is not there. Yeah, Largin, are you there? Go ahead. The chat is yours if you want to contribute to the topic. Go ahead.
It's not there. Take a quote. I think it's.
Go ahead, Susan. Go ahead.
He just came in and he left. I think it's just. I think it's doing something different. Yeah, all of you have spoken very well about this issue, and for me, as I made my submission before, in every angle that the African Union is now saying that they will take on this issue of Sudan, and they form a committee of C5, and they are appointing some former president to head these dialogues, and also to make sure that the detainees are released. I think it's a good step. A good step, because I had Lion was talking about foreign troops and whatever. Without SPLM, how do you call it? AU? AU are the power of these Africans, and if they intervenes in anything, so I think that is going to be a headway. We hope for the best that maybe they will at least bring this to an end and let them go back to dialogues and try to implement the peace that was there. What the African Union is calling is not another peace. It's not a peace negotiation. They are calling for dialogue, and it's the same that was also calling Tumaini. I think recent Tumaini was calling for dialogues for procedures, how they can come together as the signatories of the RRCs, in order for them to have a dialogue and cease to solve their differences and let them go back to implementation. And they will be given now some, maybe, they will decide to extend the election so that they can at least address the issue of constitution and also the issue of electorate, because what they have in South Sudan is the whole electorate for all Sudan. There are no new electorate mapping of the Republic of South Sudan and census also. That is very important for people. If they go for election, they need to know this, how they are going to grow electorate. So all this work that need to be done, and I believe the first priority is that to release detainees. That is number one. Number two, to have dialogues on the issues, the protocol for the peace agreement, their implementations before they reach to the issue of election. Constitution is number one. Then after constitution, we spell out, the terms of the president, and the rest of other things that were, all those powers that were given to president to be, for the people of South Sudan now to have to own the constitution. So all these are the thing that also justice for those people who to establish a commission for justice, and also commission for reparations and so forth. So all those are things that the African Union is going to push for the SPLMIO and SPLMIG and the rest of other group, and the rest of the whole group to go back to table to negotiate and see how they can come together. I think this is what it's all about. Otherwise, this is always the priority. even though you fight and always peace is given a priority in any given. So war creates peace, and that is the nature of the world politics. People fight, and the last people go back to the table, and they will first come out with a tangible result that can. Yeah. So this is my take in this, and I believe if African Union is able to do it, then it is well and good for the people of South Sudan, so that the war can stop and begin a new chapter. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Sudan, what I want to say that if African Union took a initiative that they would took force, or because this one it would never happen, it will not happen because the Sudan was at war. I think they did not did that. And how do you think it will not lead into that the country will be taken by either the UN Security Council or African Union in the hand of the people of South Sudan? So how do you see because if the peace will not work, how do you see how these people, if they say that they should do this, will they be able to use force to the people of South Sudan, or they will leave it to the people of South Sudan, so that they will go ahead with what they think is.
You, Lion, can you mute yourself? Lion. Lion, I don't know.
No, I mute him.
Did you? Okay, thank you. Yeah. What you asked is a good question. I don't think there is going to be an intervention of any force at the UN or African Union. The reason is that South Sudan, each and every countries around South Sudan, especially the Eastern African countries and our neighbors from different angles are having a lot of interest in South Sudan. And I don't think that intervention of the United Nations should be a major issue. If there are need for it, there should be a resolution that can come out from the United Nations. And that resolutions, if African unions have not agreed to it, sometime it will not work. And also in the UN, there are a lot of others, people who are not those by permanent whatever. They might not agree. When they invade any country, first of all, they have to have big interest so that they can invade that country. And for some years, they will be using the resources of the country to compensate. The guns they have used, the logistics, whatever it is, you have seen Iraq and Afghanistan. When they went in there on the pretext of weapon of mass destruction and so forth, there was a reason for it. But for the South Sudan, I don't think that there is going to be any reason that they need to come in unless something has to be made available for them to believe, the world's nations of United Nations. Otherwise, I don't think possibility of foreign forces from South Sudan are very limited, because we have got so many wars in Africa mostly, and they have not intervened. People are dying in different places in Africa. Even the fact that Sudan, you saw Sudan now is, even the city of Khartoum was completely run over, and people were displaced, everything is destroyed, and there was no anything to do with the national forces or something like that. But now the issue of South Sudan, see, it might be different according to my own thinking. Maybe they might have the reason to file the issue of South Sudan. It could happen. I don't know, but at this particular time, it's not there. Thank you so much. Well, I'm finished. Can you move a line, please, or Telco is on the phone? Uncle Lado, I think you are the one in line. Telco is on the phone.
Yeah,
Uncle Lado. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Sultan. Thank you. خليني أسلمكم في منصة فوق ومدرج الجنوبيين اللي بيسمعوا علينا في زمن مختلفة. عندنا هنا كل واحد له زمن بتاعه مختلف. So أنا أجي نصارك في توبيك ده إنه why now regime or Jenkins or elders calling for peace and stability in South Sudan. ده سؤال مهم جدا جدا. برجعنا إنه نسأل أنفسنا كجنوبيين where the peace of the 2018 ونسأل عن 2018 ده لحد الحكومة دار يعملوا peace تاني. هل peace داك 2018 ده الكام وقف خرطوم ده انتهى خلاص بدخول بطريقة مشى في سجن؟ وهل IO وفق إنه يجلسوا مع حكومة مبادئ من المعارضة عشان يعمل فيز تاني وهم يتخلى عن فيز ده سؤال ناس ممثلين بتاع IO وممثل بتاع حكومة طبعا سلفا وقال إنه الفيز مقابل للتنفيذ يعني بمعنى رفض يعني هو ما دار عشان ينفذوا في الذات ده معروف جواب معروف من الحكومة لكن من IO هل IO وافق إنه الحكومة وافق إنه الفيزا خلاص نخليه خلينا نعمل فيز ثاني بمطالبة لأنه الحكومة طلبوا إنه وما دار مشاكل ليه الحكومة طلبوا فيز في زمن ده؟ الجواب إنه الحكومة شايف نفسه مزنوق في كل جوانب. في سياسة خارجية حكومة مزنوق فيه، في سياسة داخلية حكومة موجود فيه مزنوق فيه، في الاقتصاد خاصة حكومة تعاون شديد في الاقتصاد. ده كله الهروبات اللي قاعد يشكل الحكومة مع الحرب الدائر في على النيل وفي إيكوتوريا خاصة. ده الخلى حكومة لازم دار يقول إنه خلي أفريقيا يونيون ولا هي مجموعة دولية أو إقليمية يتواصل في السلام. في مقام الأول أنا بيقول إنه حكومة طبعا حكومة ديكتاتورية مش حكومة تصالبكر. أي حكومة هي حكومة ديكتاتورية لو الشعب نفسه مزنوق في أي حاجة لازم بيجيبوا شيء تسرع الوقت يعني حتى لو الحكومة بنادي في فيزا ودير يشتري زمن وشراء الزمن إذا فعلا المعارضة وفق عشان يجوا يسموه أول شيء بيطالبوا إنه وفق إطلاق النار. هل معارضة هيبدأ بوفق إطلاق النار سيسفاير؟ لأنه تمر بتاع 21 سنة بقيادة بتاع الدكتور جرن، كان دكتور جرن كان بيقولوا لحكومة بتاع شمال لو بيجا مسنوكو وبيطالبوا إنه نمشي في أبوجا 1 أبوجا 2 كده. وأول حاجة حكومة بتاع خرطوم بيطالب بوفق إطلاق النار، لكن جرن كان بيعلمنا إنه يا حكومة ما في وفق إطلاق النار لأن ما وقعنا في السلام، كيف نوقف الحرب؟ خلينا نستمر في المحادثة وحرب يمشي قدام. هل المعارضة عنده فكرة ده؟ لأن نحن بنتعلم مع بعض. الحركة الشعبية اتعلم من الحركة أنيانيا 1 ب 55. الأخطاء اللي وقع فيه حتى وقعوا اتفاقية مع حكومة السلام في 72 القرن يستفادوا في ده. أكيد أنا بكون متأكد إنه هدول المتمردين المصلحة أو غير المصلحة أو المعارضة لابد إنه اتعلم من السلام بتاع 2005 CFA Comprehensive Peace Agreement ممكن يكون يتعلم فيه. يبقى بأوتوماتيك IO يترك السلام بتاع 2018 ويرجع يجلسوا مع حكومة ما بدا من المعارضة. واللي IO داير يعملوا اوفر بعد المعارضة على اساس انه انتم ما وقعتوا، انتم ما رفضتوا السلام بتاع 2018 وحكومة رفض، خلاص انا هيرفض السلام ده ونحن كلنا خلينا نمشي في السلام في بيس نيغوشيشن مع غابون. هل ده لها افكار؟ ما نحن هنا بنناقش انه ده شنو ده الحكومه بيقدم، هذا مره بيقدم للمعارضه شيء ملموس وضمان على اساس لما نجلس ونتكلم عن السلام وكل البنود بتاع السلام نزلوها في الاوراق، ما نجي نسمع على اساس عندنا ريزرفيشن نحن ما دايرين نسمع الكلام ده، او نحن ما دايرين نسمع انه ولا الفيزا غير قابل للتنفيذ. دي ضمانات. هل افريكا يونيون بيضمن ولا ايه الجهه الجايه توصل في مطالبه بتاع الحكومه الجلوس في طاوله لمناقشه قضيه بتاع جنوب السودان اللي بيؤدي الى سلام الدائم في جنوب السودان؟ هل الحكومه تاني ما بيعملوا انقلاب؟ ضمان ده وين؟ تالي في ميدياتا. اذا كان ميدياتا من قاره افريقيه انتم شايفين انه هذا القاره الافريقيه 2054 دوله معظم بتاعهم majority of them من ديكتاتوريين. معظم بتاعهم دول الفاسدين. كتير بتاعهم بقائمة سوداء بتاع العالم اللي هم دول كثيرة فوق فساد. يبقى هنا لو معارضة فعلا دير سلام كلمة نيارو على أساس حكومة مزنوق ما عنده طريقة إنه عشان يطلع من زرقاء ده. لابد إنه معارضة يعرف إنه الدروس ذاته ما بيعلم، زول الإنسان ده ما بيعلم من الماضي. إذا أنت رفضت السلام ده من 2015 سالفا كير ما دري وقعوا له بقوة في جوبا، وقعوا بقوة لأنه قال في ريزرفيشن ملحوظات فيه مدى، لكن ضغطوا ووقعوا. في النهاية ما قدر ينفذ. 2016 جابوا الحرب، بمعنى السلام ده كان انتهى. لكن بمحاولة من السودان وبعد من الأطراف جاء عملوا في 2018 برضه حكومة رفض لحد يوم الليلة رفض السلام. ده يا اخوانا دي دروس. وين المعارض ده بيكون معارضة ده بلادة، ناس بلادة ياو ماسكين أجل المعارضة، قادة بتاع المعارضة ده بلادة. لو ما بلادة ما ممكن زول زي ده أنا أجي نقول ما في دولة عشان نقول محادثة السلام. وإلا كمان في شرط واحد، إنه أول فأول يسمع هذا الوسطاء ده، وكما يسمع للوسطاء إنه يخلي جماعة يشيلوا الجيش لجنوب السودان. ده لو أنا معارض ماشي للمحادثات، شروط اللي أنا بدخل في المحادثات إنه كل الميليشيات بتاع الحكومة تطلع وتنسحب لبحر غزال، لأنه معظمهم من بحر غزال ميليشيات بتاعهم. كل ميليشيات، انت ميليشيا بتاع بحر غزال اطلع انت من بحر غزال اطلع لبحر غزال، انت من على النيل اطلع لعلى النيل، انت من السوية اطلع من السوية اطلع للسوية. ده الفرد بيفرضوا للميديات عشان تاني ما دير نسمع على اساس ما دير ننفذ. انتوا لو ما دير ننفذوا الجيش في جيوان، الجيش ده هيستولى على الحكومه مؤكده في جنوب السودان. انا فكره بتاع يو ان ده انا ما داير، لكن هل الاتحاد الافريقي بيقدر يعمل قطه ده انه تواجه يجيبوا جيش في جنوب السودان قبل محادثات عشان يوقفوا الحرب مره واحده؟ طبعا لا. حكومه نحن بنعرف الحكومه قاعد يلعب مع كازينا مع بنك المركزي بتاع جنوب السودان، مع قروش بتاع البترول بتاع الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان، بيحاول يشتري هذا المسؤولين في تلك الدول. فالسلام في الدنيا ذاته، في الدنيا خليه من جنوب السودان وسطا، في دنيا اليوم الدائم معقول. جنوب السودان قاعد يستهلكوا من سنة كم؟ مين وقعوا السلام بتاع 2005؟ يوغندا وكينيا سيبي مع أموال بتاع جنوب السودان. يوغندا وكينيا واثيوبيا سيبي مع أموال بتاع جنوب السودان. خليه من الدول الثانيين الجاي يحددوا حكومة بتاكير أو نحن من يعملوا إرهاب وبيدفع. لا نحن نشيلك في محكمة ونحن نغيرك. حكومة بسكت وسكن الحديث زي ده عند دبلوماسيين، بعد من الدبلوماسيين في العالم اللي بيزوروا جنوب السودان. إنسان اللي يرقم مسيرو كده دخلوا في السجن، ما في وفود جا من وين يا الخير في الكلام الزول ده. ناس راجع كانوا ما جا زيارة لجنوب السودان عشان يضغطوا حكومة بتاع السودان عشان يفكوا حكومة جنوب السودان عشان يفكوا رقم مسيرو من السجن. رجعوا له تقول رجع ساكت؟ لا ما رجعوا ساكت. ده تحليل تمام. أنا ما بتهم زول على أساس أخذ رسوة من جنوب السودان، لأنه ما عندي إبدا. أنا بقول كده، لكن أنا بيعرف في الدنيا ده شغل ماشي. فمن فكرة بتاعي أنا ما في سلام بينجا في جنوب السودان ولم الوسيط يقدم أول القوات إفريقية عشان يحدد حكومة داخلية. لما ننتهي وبعدين السلام ده في السلام بتاع 2005 في سلام بتاع 2015. يعني كل الحديث كل الاتفاقيات دي كله نفس الحاجه. في النهايه نحن نوصل انه نحن دايرين حكومه ديمقراطيه، نحن دايرين دستور دائم، ونحن دايرين الجيش القومي، تاسيس مؤسسات في الدوله، كله موجوده في الاوراق كله. بقدر نلخصه في فتره قصيره. نحن دايرين ديمقراطيه، نحن دايرين النظام الحكم في جنوب السودان هو النظام الفيدرالي، نحن دايرين ترسيم الحدود. تم ترلو قصه طويله. لكن هل الحكومة بوافق أول فأول الحكومة رفض لدل كله ده شنو ده كده واحد من الحكومة على أساس يقولوا لنا إنه ده شنو ده جديد الحكومة بيمشي يقول يا كان وافق لده وده أنا ما ده ما في وافق لده ما ده في خرطوم وما ده في نيروبي فعملية مش عملية بتاع سلام أساسا من الحكومة إذا الجنوبيين ديروا سلام يكسر الفكرة الجنوبية في جنوب السودان the only thing يكسر الفكرة الجنوبية في جنوب السودان على أساسه الدكتور جون جرين وأساسه كبار بتدينجا قبل حرب 83 ده اللي هو موضوع أنتم دارين تكسر لو كسرتوا ده أنا جنوب السودان برافق السلام الدائم لأنه ده مسلم قاعد في راسه ما في الدنجاي ما عنده فكرة بتاع جنجز في راس بتاعه ما توصل الكلام زي ده فكرة بتاعه ده كله تمديدات بتاع زمن إنه نمد لزمن ونقول يعني فكرة بتاع 200 سنة ما كتبوا لنا هم ذاتوا يقولوا لنا إنه نحن ديرنا كم 200 سنة ونحن لازم الحكومة ده بيكون بتاع دين قرار بيكون بيدر أنتم شايفين 20 سنة يبقى انت قصوك عشان قالوا لك كلام كذب سكت والا كمان انت تعبت من الحرب وسلم سيرة لهم وتعالجوا زي الدين في تومايني ده على اساس نحن في الفيس بتاعنا في المنبر بتاعنا بتاع تومايني نحن we need reform only. We don't want to change the government. We don't want to change this government. We need reform. في حاجات هنا صغار ما كويس ده بس ده نعدل فخليك ما تومايني زي كده ما بيعرف فكرة أنا ما بيعرف فكرة إنه كيف يلموا يتفقوا يعني مثلا أفريقيا يونيون ولا يسموه سي 7 أنا ما بعرف the meaning ذاته أنا ما بعرف meaning the C 7 C mean what 7 is the number C 7 ده لو سيبوا ب C 7 مثلا زي ما الناس بيقول خلاص خلينا نمشي C 7 C 7 I don't know the meaning C mean what so a C 7 ده ذاته C 7 ده هيلموا كيف بين المنبر الموجودة في سان إيجيديو ومنبر الموجودة في التوماين لأنهم مختلفين لحد يحصلوا مقدر معارضة ما يقدر يلموا لأفكار لأنه أفكار مختلفة ده التومايني ده وسالمة يعني معارضة سلمية بتكلم أيديولوجية ما بتحديد عسكري فده الحكومة دايره لكن الحكومة برضه ما دايره عشان يديهم عشان الصلاحيات دي يحصل في الحكومة رفضوا يعني في عملوا في توماين حكومة نتفق بمعنى الحكومة دي ما داير سلام اللي بتجي بمنابر أو سلام اللي بيجوا بقوة فهي معارضة توماين طبعا بيها خارج الجسم ده المجموع بتاع توماين ده خارج الجسم أي وقت ممكن يقول يا أخي نمشي جوانا لكن المعارضة الموجودة في سان إيجيديو لأنه في معارضة مصالحة بقيادة جنرال كوميسيرو ناسيونال سالفيشن برون هل منا هتفق مع ديل الرسم سينا إذا هم دير يتفق الأفر كان الوسيلة الآخر بقول أنتم معارضة اثنين معارضة ولا أقعدوا مع بعض سجل لنا حاجات كله اللي تديرين في فيز نيغوشيشن نقدم ببساطة بمعنى أنتم متفقين إنه ده يحصل بدأ حاجات اللي كتبتوا مستوى كتبتوا يعني اقتنعتوا فيه على اساس دي اللي هو حاجات نحن مطالبين كمعارضه لمصلحه بتاع السودان والشعب بتاع جنوب السودان سو الوسط ده المشروع بتاعنا قال له حكومه يجيبوا نقصوا شوف لكن اذا كل مجموع ماشي برا بفكره برا اذا الفكره ذاته ما بتطبق هنا ده الثغره الحكومه بيلقى فرصه على اساس يا جماعه ايه وسطك انت بتقول انا والله انا ما داير فيه يا وزارته ما داير فيه هل بحدل ده ناسيونال بيرسون برو اي او بيوافق نمشي بحدلوه حكومه قاعده حكومه عنده راس ده يشيل لكم هل اي او وناسيونال بيرسون برو ودلنا مجموع بتاع يو بي دي اي ولا شنو معارضه بتاع ناس مالو هل
يو بي اي UPA.
Yeah, هل هم عنده فكرة واحد اللي بيقدموه مم بيمسك معارضة السنة لأنه هناك أنا هي ثغرة انتوا خليتوا الحكومة بمعنى الحكومة بيسيطر لكم ايفن في مناقصة على اساس ده اللي ياخذ دير سلام قال ما دير سلام مختلفين في طلب هو دير سلام لجنوب السودان ولا اذا كان سلام لجنوب السودان ولا دولة جنوب السودان دولة جنوب السودان واحد ده هم الاخر يجي بكتاب واحد عشان يقدموا له وسط ده يا جماعه ده عباره ده اوبينيون ده اوبينيون بتاعي ده اوبينيون ما حقائق ده تحليل لكن الحقيقه اذا كان السلام جاء من اتحاد يعني الاتحاد الافريقي او جهه قدم نفسه international community for example يا طلبوا انه لازم جنوب السودان ده تبسيط then القرار بتاع السلام في النيغوشيشن عند ميدياتر على اساس انه ما دايركم اي حاجه زول يجيبهم كلكم سودانيين انتم دايرين سلام انتم ما دايرين سلام نفرضوا سلام بقوه في جنوب السودان الجيش بتاع افريقيا ده الجيش في افريقيا يجي يسوي على جنوب السودان then الفتره الانتقاليه لازم يجيبوا الخبراء يكتبوا الدستور الدائم ويحيي الجو لرجوع بتاع repatriation بتاع مواطنين ولو بدون الله يرجع طوعيا الله يرجع بواسطه منظمه يرجع بعد يأسس دولة بعد يقودنا في الانتخابات نزيهة وحرة وهم يطلع برا بواسطه الانتخابات هيجي رئيس بتاع جنوب السودان هيجي برلمان منتخب وبعد هم يستمر في دوله بتاع جنوب السودان ده الخيار لكن خيار انه والله تعال في نيروبي ولا تعال في سي 5 ده ما فوق نتيجه ده سنة زمن والشعب قاعد يموتوا بجاعة اقتصاد منهار نهائيا ما اكل ما في بلد هي كمية بتاع قروش في ايدك بتاع زول وما في رواتب هي قروش بتلقى وين الاكلين اليوم في جنوب السودان دي ما انت بكون شغال بحكومه انت بتاكل في قروش البترول او في قروش بتاع تكشيشو انت لو ما لقى قروش ده ما في زراعه ما في جنوب السودان.
Read that comment. There is a comment there. Can you read that comment from veteran William? Hold it.
Oh, okay. So I'm talking, but again, it's not and then the comment. And maybe if I finish and I go read the comment after.
Let me say it. He said that they left with 180 years rule. So that means 20. That's what he said there. Yeah, go ahead. So Jen, they say that there's still another 180 remaining.
180. That reduced the years on the war.
I think 20 years already gone.
No, remain. These are remainder, yeah?
Remain with 180.
Yeah, yes, of course. Because now we spend 20 years, right? Yeah, so ده بصراحة فيا جماعة في عشان ندي فرصة يمكن في نزاجه يتكلم عشان ندي فرصة يعني أنا بلاكس في الموضوع ده IO ومجموع بتاع تومايني ومجموع بتاع سانجيديو هم عشان يمشي هنا لازم تكون في وحدة بتاع السلام مو بدأوا كويس إنه لازم السجانة لازم بفكوا ما إنه السجين بفكوا وخليه indirectly في house arrest يعني المراقب ما بخليه يطلع الدخل كله جرده وكله شيء زي بطريقة مثلا والمحاسبة للناس اللي مقتلوا لانه اذا كان ده وساطه سالفا كير ده بيمشي في محكمه. هل سالفا كير يفتح منابر ده عشان في زول بيركبوا حبل المسند في رقبته في يا جماعه؟ ده سؤال بسيط كده. في زول قال لي هذا كحبل بتاع المسند امشي ركبه في راسك عشان تموت. ده شنو؟ ده ديل ده ياتو ديل ده ياو شنو؟ انه سالفا كير يمشي في محادثات مثلا مع معارضه ويجيبوا سلام على اساس يا اخي انا داير سلام. هل معارضه في الدين هل معارضه يقول يا اخي اللي انت عملته كله في 20 سنه في جنوب السودان ده يمشي لله؟ معارضه بقدر يقول كده عشان انت جبت لنا السلام، انت وافقت انه للسلام الدائم في جنوب السودان، وديتنا السلام وليت ارتكبت لشعب جنوب السودان يمشي لله. هل ده يعدل المعارضه ماشي بو في ايام محادثات السلام؟ ما في محاسبه. الجروز وناس قتلوها جروز النغولوها خارج جنوب السودان بوصل في البنوك بتاع جماعه في دبي هنا كي سي بي سمو بنوك دي نقول جروز بتاع جماعه دي لخارج بيقولوا انه ده ارباح بتاع بنوك كسر الاموال. هل خلاص انتهت كده؟ خلاص انتهى ده يا جنوبين بس كده الناس الجنوبيين انتم تردوا سلام زي ده. الجروزكم ده الشانو ده خلاص يقعد لسالفا كير ولا يزول سرقوا خلاص يقعد برا هنا، واهلكم القتلوا في جنوب السودان ده خلاص يمشي يموتوا لله من اجل سلام المعارضه ده رجيم. هل ده اسم ده IO اتفق مجموع بتاع تومايني القايد في تومايني اتفق معهم على اساس والله نحن دايرين ريفورم كده في عناصر حكومه بيقول يا اخي والله خلاص انا بشيل الجيش كده انا عشان حكومه لابد انا عندي 80% من الجيش بتاع جنوب السودان والبوليس تابع لي انا، وانا عندي كذا مثلا 50% ولا 60% من مجلس الانتقالي مثلا مجلس الانتقالي انا بجيبه. ده حاجه انت تقدر تمشي في محادثات معه انت IO وانت مجموع بتاع ولا سمجيدي حكومه ده عشان تجلس مو ده سرور صارم الجيش الافرو ده مونو ده ساوث افريكا يجيبوا جيش يدخل في جيوان. بعد دخول جيش في جيوان بعد تعال يحددوا ساوث افريكا لازم يحددوا ولا ده افريكا يونيون ذاته يحددوا يجيبوا جيش من different countries في افريكا يدخل في جيوان عشان الحكومه لو داير يطلع برا من محادثات بيقول انت ناديتنا على اساس نتواصل ما في خروج. دار تخرج نحن من السيطره على جيوان تحديد عشان جنوب السودان تمشي بسلام، غير ده ما في. نحن قاعدين كده يلعب مكازينا بتاع جنوب السودان وجروستا بترول وفي النهايه ما بينفذوا ولا قران ولا كده في زي ما غير قابل للتنفيذ. وين الناس الوسط اللي يتوسط في فيزا يعني السودان في بورسودان دولة في السودان في بورسودان ده منو بوسط كينيا ده وينو تومايني كم ملايين من الدولارات خطوط بس كلا فترة بسيطة خطوط في كينيا في فنادق في أكل في نسوان في كل شيء. جروز شعب بتاع جنوب السودان بس إنه قاعد يموتوا بجعان يا جماعة في على النيل في كل مكان في جنوب السودان بجعان بمرض. طفل بتاع جروز ده طفل بتاع جنوب السودان صاحب الجروز قاعد يموتوا بمرض مولود بدون عيون. انتوا قاعدين تحاذر انتوا قاعدين تحاذر تقول الدولة ده بس ده حاجة كده بتصبر سك شوف الدول بتنازل ماشي كيف مش هزار تلقي الأدب تعمل فوضى في دولة تموت فيه لأنه دولة ما بتاع أبوك ما بتاع أمك ما بتاع جدك ده دولة بتاع شعب بتاع بلدك. ممكن تيجي تجيب كلام فارغ بتاعك تيجي تقط في الناس تسرق والله نحن ولا ده حكومة بتاعنا حكومة بتاع شنو سو انا بجيت هنا ندي فرصه للناس لازم يتكلم نجي نرد بعدين اذا في فرصه ثانيه. شكرا جزيلا من اجل الفرصه يا جماعه. شكرا.
What? Hey, what are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. I just let the line go before because you were in telephone. Now it's your time. Move the line.
Okay, I want also to leave and then for work now, and then I remain with something like 30 minutes. You guys, you will control the line. So, Uncle, thank you so much for all those remarks that you have did. I just did a kilometer early. So, the problem of South Sudan, I think it does not need the foreigner troop that should be entitled into J1 or into South Sudan. So this one, it is some, because if it is really a war that should be declared, because the opposition leaders who are now active in the ground, NAS and SPLMIO, plus the people of South Sudan, they're not defeated by these people. It is because people need peace so that people will negotiate, and the regime took the advantage for them to be in power. So to confuse people, even to confuse the African Union or IGAD or UN Security Council, if it is a war, the people of South Sudan are capable to take out this they want from this regime. I don't think that there is a need of that, but it is your opinion. Everyone is entitled on his own opinion. This is the way that you are thinking. But if the people of South Sudan declare war on this regime, and they should look for the support so that they will free the nation, no matter what, how long it will take. So this regime deserves to remove by force, not African Union, not UN Security Council, or not IGAD, to bring truth to South Sudan. This one will also, there should be a business. We, the people of South Sudan, later, if this action should be taken, we are going to cry for so many years again, our children, because this foreigner troop or this foreigner politician, they will have also an interest on our nation. This is not something that we cannot allow. It is us who are going to end it if we, the people of South Sudan, are united with one voice on look for support, because we cannot stand alone. We should look for the support as the government, as the regime also looking for support and killing the people of South Sudan, because everyone is titled for any situation that he can change the situation in his or our own country. So this is what I'm thinking, but it is good opinion, brother, that you have made it. And Dongola, if you are there, please, brother, you can also contribute. And then you guys are going to control our room. And in case of these two guys who are up, Arun and Ikonasa are still sleeping, then Sultan, you will take a leave to moderate our room. Thank you so much. Dongola, you're welcome. Sure.
Thank you, brother. Tiscos. كيف عاملين؟ أسلم لبرضه أخونا أستاذ هارون، أخونا بيكو ناس، أستاذ سلطان، كل الناس اللي قاعدين تحت. الصراحة وايد the government need peace now. ده طبعا شيء واضح. It is a government. It is our duty. هم عارفين what is happening in South Sudan والسياسة ماشية لوين والpolitical situation وصل لأي مدى. هم عارفين ومعاهم جيسي of course طالما هم يبغوا يعملوا support من النظام، لكن يبقى انه نحن to be scientific نتكلم عن الرجيم نفسه. We know GC and the regime are the same. هم وجهان لعملة واحدة، يعني زي العملة. يبقى انه هنا مسؤولياتهم التاريخية the historical responsibility بتتطلب انهم يفتشوا سلام، مش عشان هم دايرين سلام. عشان هم عارفين التطورات السياسية والاجتماعية. شوف take this with me، الاجتماعية together the social one is very important، لأنه أنا بعدين بجي بتكلم عن السيتويشن ذاته بتاع المعارضة الجنوبية. أول حاجة المنظمات دي هل هي حتتدخل في المواضيع بتاع السودان؟ In my opinion no. إذا اتدخلت ما بتتدخلت، ما حتتدخل بالطريقة المعروف، لأنه السودان ما في مصلحة هنا، لأنه إشعارات الأمم المتحدة كلها ذات المنظمات الدولية حتى الإنسانية، المنظمات دي مسيسة. يسهم بيتكلموا عن human rights، بيتكلموا عن الأنظمة الدكتاتورية، لكن عندهم مصالح الدول. انتوا براكم شايفين يعني عندنا داخل افريقيا هنا رواندا، خلوهم لحد آخر لحظة نستد، لما شافوا أنه الحالة ماشية كوندوس سحبوا منظماتهم. من هم بيعرفوا الناس دي كلها أجهزة بتاع استخبارات، يعني ما عمال منظمات وموظفين فقط، لا، عندهم ناس دبلوماسيين، عندهم خبراء بيعرفوا before المواطنين بتاعون الدولة، before the politician too is are sleeping. انتوا عارفين السياسيين حقنا حق السودان دي نايمين، لكن كناس سياسيين هم عارفين أن الدولة دي ماشي يحصل فيها حاجات ما كويس. all the indicators are showing that. دي حقيقة مواطنين جنوبيين لازم يقبلوا الجزئية دي. it is not a matter of my opinion I like that one I dislike. ده واقع قدامنا. the political data is showing that. يعني الكل عارف، حتى المواطن الجنوبي المتابع هنا أنه البلد حقنا ده ماشي في طريق ما كويس. يعني كل الساينس اللي حصل في as a human being experience is starting to happen in South Sudan unfortunately. بسبب who's responsible about that is the regime itself. دي حقيقة نحن نتفق عليها. العامل الثاني المنظمات ليه ما بيخشوا؟ لأن أنت عندك المصالح الانترس بتاع النيبرين كانتري. في واحد من الأخوان تقريبا سلطان ذكر الجزئية دي. أنت in politics أنت ما بتقول white black and white 1+1 = 2. في مصالح انترس، والانترس دايما يحصل فيه انترسكشنز، بالذات لدول مؤثرة في المنطقة هناك الريجونال، والدول دي ذاتها علاقاتها some of them أو the majority especially موسيفني علاقته كويسة مع الغرب. والدول الريجونال بتاع إيست أفريقيا ده هم الكنترول ساوث السودان مقسم اصلا ذاته، بالذات من الناحيه الاقتصاديه. ده الكوميرشال انترست، وده هو اللي بيحكم المنظومه ذاته. اليو ان ده ذاته بيحكم بسبب الكوميرشال انترست ده. امريكا جابت يو ان حرب الخليج الثانيه لما العراق غزا الكويت. دي حقائق، التجارب قاعده قدام. يلا هنا يوغندا ماسكه التجاره بتاع السودان بدون اي رقيب، وكينيا ماسكه هناك الماليه، البنك المركزي الكيني، واثيوبيا ماسكه القطاع بتاع الخدمات. دي كلها مفاتيح اقتصاديه. الفنادق والحاجات دي كلها ما بتدخل قروش سريعه. فهنا بيحصل تقاطع. ديل حيتكلموا مع المنظمات قبل حكومه جنوب السودان، يلا حيعملوا ديل هنا. للاسف this human being life. انت ما بتتكلم مع ملائكه او رسل. يبقى انه هنا ده برضه is not my opinion، ده الواقع. لكن كتحليل سياسي بعد السودان السودانيز يعطوا الصح. نجي في القضايا ذاته السياسيه بتاع السودان. المنظمه الدوليه سواء كان اليو ان او الاتحاد الافريقي AU او اي منظومه ثانيه الليجات، هم بيعرفوا طبيعه المشكل في ساوث السودان. the nature of the conflict in South Sudan they know it. واي المنظومات دي لو جبت لهم اي مشكله في اي محل they know it. عندهم خبراء بيكونوا نيوترال في تصنيف المشكل من منظور استراتيجي، ما من كلام يا اخي انا داير ما عارف ناس عبد الرحمن قاعدين في روما، ما عارف ناس الطاهر قاعدين في نيروبي تومانيني، ناس سيده حيمات هنا قاعدين يكوركوا. لا، ما كده. ده نحن في العلوم السياسيه بنسميه اخصاء. انت ما بتقدر تحجم دور المطالب في تنظيمات محددة أو أشخاص محددين، ده اسمه أماني، وده هو حيطول لك المشكل بتاع جنوب السودان. والمنظمات الدولية بيعرفوا الحاجات دي، ما بيجوا بخبراء، لكن هل الخبراء ديل ما حيصطدموا بواقع بتاع الريجونال نيبرين ناس الإيجاد حتى أفريكان يونيون، وبعد ذاك امشي للمنظومة الفوق. in my opinion ما في زول دار قوات بتاعي متحدة يجي في بلد، حتى لو انت كارف بلدك كيف انت ما دار الكلام ده. ليه؟ لأنه في سوابق متحدة خشوا في محلات. ليه يوم الليل المشاكل ما تحلت في المنطقة دي؟ لأنه بيعملوا شراء الوقت ديليمن. الصحراء الغربية في المغرب عندك اليوم الليلة العراق وأفغانستان، ما حيجيب لك حل. الحل لازم يجي من الجنوبيين نفسهم. الجنوبيين دول حيجي يوم من الأيام لما يتعب شفتوا من اللجوء والتعب والحاجات ده براهم، حيجي يقعدوا يقولوا يا جماعة نحن تاني ما دارين نعمل الإخصاء، وما ده بالنسبة للمعارضات وللحكومة يقولوا لا الشغلة دي الجنوبيين كلهم بيتحدوا ضدنا، حيجي يشيلوا مننا الحكومة دي بالقوة. ده واحد من الريزون برضو ليه هم جروا هناك، لأنه there is something called the critical mass، الكتلة الحرجة. لما عدد الزعلانين يكونوا كتار فجأة كده انت بتيجي تشوف الزعلانين ديل زي ميك كولوشن وحيكونوا راديكالين وحيشيلوك بالقوة. ده قاعد يحصل في تجارب كثيرة، لكن if it is going to happen in South Sudan I don't know. لكن غالبا لما يكون في مشكلة بيحصل حاجات زي دي. عامل تاني طريقة تقديم المعارضة الجنوب السودانية ذاته، how they submit their problem. بيقدموها كيف؟ ما انت ممكن تقول انت معارضة لكن انت قدمت حاجاتك دي كيف؟ لأنه في إشكال، والإشكال ده معاش. الناس عايشين الجنوبيين ما زعوتش، الجنوبيين كلهم قاعدين يعاينوا وهم فيكتم. كويس؟ انت قدمتها كيف؟ طالما في مشاكل سياسية اجتماعية اقتصادية of course لازم يكون في root cause، لازم يكون في جذور. دي ما مشاكل بتاع عوائل، مشكلة بتاع البيت، دي مشكلة بتاع الشعب، مشكلة بتاع البلد. بيكون في the root cause of the conflict. يلا the root cause of the conflict في نظر المواطن is the same، لكن يبقى politicians sometimes they use their tactical، بيكون هم عارفين لكن ما دارين يواجهوا الإشكال، لأنه في النهاية الصراع على السلطة ما حيدوك فرصة. حتى أنت لو معارض، أنت لو نايم ما اشتغلت كويس وما ذاكرت ورقة كويس of course أنت بتكون out of the game، حتى لو أنت بتقول جزء من أي مسار سياسي. وده حصل I don't want to say it لأنه الموضوع ده sensitive. ده حصل، الجنوبيين كلهم المتابع عارف الكلام ده. يجي أنه بعدين احنا نجي في الحتة الفيري امبورتنت اللي هو الشعب، الجماهير the people هم يهو كونسين. حتى المنظومة الدولية يس بتتكلم مع الساسة والقيادات لأنه هم يهو عندهم البوليتيكال ميكانيزم كويس اكسس للحلول وتطبيقها، لكن الشعب هو الأصيل في المعادلة السياسية. ونحن هنا ربطنا الحاجة دي بالروت كوز اوف ذا كونفليكت. الخبراء اللي بيجوا اذا من المنظومه الدوليه سوى الاتحاد الافريقي عندهم خبراء، لكن الاتحاد الافريقي ما نيوترال، ده منظومه بتاعت كوربشن، ناس فاسدين حتى في كره القدم. الاتحاد الافريقي لكره القدم فاسد، وانتم شايفين كان حصل شنو في موروكو. للاسف ان احنا زي ده الواقع بتاعنا بتاع افريكان كانتري وميدل ايست توجذر some of the Asian country. يلا هنا المواطن حتى الامم المتحده لو جابت حلول فوقيه هم عارفين ده الكلام ده، حتى يو ان ذات الحلول ده is not gonna last، ما حتكون مستمره وحتعيد لنا انتاج الازمه. وانتم شوفوا الوضع في السودان، المنظمات كانوا مركزين في دارفور وفي النهايه حصلت ابادات، وفي النهايه شوف الوضع السياسي حصل السودان اتبرجل. اصلا اذا في جاي بتاع يو ان يجي السودان حسي قابل للانهيار، انهار ذاته. والانهيار حق جنوب السودان في السكه، شايفين everybody شايف is looming. The total state disintegration in South Sudan is looming based on the data. يعني نحن ما بنتكلم ساكت، ده تحليل مني طبعا بيختلف من زول لزول، لكن يبقى انه the coming days or weeks or masses or years is gonna tell us وبيثبت لنا الحاجات دي. أنا ماشي بالكالكولوشن بتاع المداخلة بتاعتي لأنه ماشي الشغل الطوبيك هو كويس، وده برضه واحد من الأسباب اللي خلى الحكومة يخاف. الحكومة بتتابع السوشيال ميديا، العناوين بقت عناوين استراتيجية، والشعب الجنوب السوداني اوف كورس هو صاحي بقى يخاطب المشاكل دايركتلي، مش انت تيجي تتكلم ان دايركت. السياسيين هو بيتكلموا ان دايركت، لكن المواطن مطالبه واضحه. لكن في نفس الوقت المواطنين اذا في بعض السياسيين دارين يتاجروا بقضايا هلن برضه متاح، يلا تجي تدفع الثمن، وده هو الشغل بتاعنا في الميديا هنا، عشان ما نقدر نقعد نعمل ابسيكول. ونحن دارين ندخل الثقافه بتاع الهيستوريكال ريسبونسبيلتي، المسؤوليات التاريخيه، عشان يجي ما مثلا زول زي كول مانيان يجي يقول all of us في السودان. لا، ده دورنا، دور الشريحه المثقفه في دور جنوب السودان regardless of political view regardless of political ideology. لازم ان احنا ندخل ادبيات المسؤوليه التاريخيه، عشان تاني ما في زول يشيل حاجه زول في راسه. and this is gonna happen. كان politician دايرين ولا ما دايرين، كحكومه داير ولا ما داير، حتى اليو ان عارفه الكلام ده. حاجات ده كله مع ساينس ومواد. اوكي، يلا هنا بعد ده البفور الاخير، موقف المعارضه الجنوب السودانيه شنو؟ ده المنظومه بتزعل السؤال ده. حتى الاتحاد الافريقي بدايه منه خليه يقادر الفاسدين ديل، موقفهم شنو؟ الاوراق اللي هم شايلينها في ايدهم شنو؟ هنا ناس منو ذاته بيمثلوا ناس منو؟ ما قضايا الجنوب دي معروفه، تقالهم ما عارفين، الخبراء ديل عارفين مور عن ده الزول القاعد في الحدث نفسه. اذا ما حسوا انه في بالانس بين الشعب والمعارضه، بيقول لك الموضوع ده مهبب، يعني احنا لازم نعيد تعريف الاشكال في جنوب السودان. المنظمات حيجي يقول لك كده اذا يتدخلوا، اذا اي دونت نو جايين ولا ما جايين. يلا يوم نيجي اقول لك من هم المعارضين الجنوب السودانيين، بيظهر هنا الاخصاء السياسي اللي هو الاكسكلوجن. انت اخصاء، انت شايف جنوبيين قاعدين يخصوا في بعض. ده اول مره قاعد يحصل في تاريخ المعارضات. في افغانستان ما حصل، يس ذا نوت وان، لكن في البدايه كان وان، في النهايه جي شاكل. غالبا اذا انت ما عملت له، اذا ما حسنت ذاته اتفاقك في المستقبل اذا حصل بتجي بتتشاكل مع اخوك الثاني. لكن حق الجنوبيين من البدايه ظاهر اخصاء باين، حتى على لسان التلكتشول، على لسان حتى المواطنين، الخط الغبلي باين، ما داير له 2 3. اخر حاجه، ودي ماده محتاج للريسيرش وللدراسه، انقسام المعارضه الجنوب السودانيه. واي ذا ديفايدد. لازم الاسباب دي المواطن ده الشعب الجماهير كل الجنوبيين لازم يعرفوا الاسباب دي. انت من تعرف الاسباب دي في المستقبل بتقدر تجنب نفسك الحاجه الماشيه تحصل. in my opinion ما في زول حيقدر يوقف الحاجه الماشيه يحصل. ساعة السودان ماشي لمشوار او في طريق باين، هذاك نحن شايفين what is going to happen. يلا بعد ده انتوا احرار. ثانك يو. انا ماشي شغل يا جماعه، العنوان سمح، افترض كان واحد يقعد معاكم كتير، لكن طالع شغل هسه.
شكرا يا دغلاوي، شكرا مستعجلين عليك يا عم. انت where are you? You are lost. Okay, yeah. I think brother here, Amin is here, and I think Amin, you can open your mic and make your submission, please. Amin, go ahead.
All right, thank you, Sultan, Harun, Equanath, and Uncle Lado, of course, Dongolawi, and sorry, the other name I can't see it. I'm driving. Nasser Tahat, Mustamain, the most important part of this room, the people down here. The topic is says, why now? Regime or JCE calling for peace and stability in South Sudan. This is a legit question. And it is all في مكانه. what I think is the regime is very weaker, number one, in all aspects, economically, militarily, and diplomatically, you see? And then the regime actually use all means to remain in power since 2005. يعني النظام استعمل كل الكروت في كروت ذاته, some cuts double up, they use it twice and three times, and now they exhaust all the options. The biggest thing is the unified forces that is now waging a war against the regime. That kind of like put the regime in awkward situation. So they have to take a break, you know, especially IO was a peace partner, and the regime didn't appreciate IO being with them in the national government of national unity. Instead, he stripped the power from the IO and he started bombshell the IO cantonments and arrested the first vice president, Dr. Riek Machar, and the rest, Podcom, and until now they're still in a house arrest. So the IO, under the acting chairman, Nathaniel Oyed, and NAS forces, they're on the move in all corners. And the Jawad don't get fooled. There is a difference between war and fighting. Just because now we don't hear anything clearly, don't get fooled that it's over. You know, war has a lot of techniques and strategies, war strategies, and a whole lot, and it takes a long time, you know. So the regime is afraid. Nearly, they either accept peace at lower cost, or they will face they will be removed by force, you know. So the regime was fooling the people of South Sudan in opposition with this so-called peace, you know. Addis Ababa, Khartoum, 2018, revitalize. Rome didn't go anywhere, didn't even start it. It was just consultation. يعني كم مشاورات بس ذاته ما مشى لقدام، ما اتفقوا على النقاط بتاعت انه negotiation ذات عشان يبدا. And they didn't even agree on what to actually negotiate on. So in Rome, and then Tumaini, they went, and then until somewhere it fall apart. Now Tumaini too. It's just the regime is fooling people of South Sudan and international community that they want a peace. But actually, no. The regime desperate for legitimacy. النظام يعني مشتاق بس أو دير واحد حاجة إنه شرعية. ده ما سلام. لكن the regime now is facing this. You know how they say in Tennessee and one of the artists like J. Cole was saying that fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I cannot put blame on you, or I can't put blame on you because I should know better, you know? Fool me 3 times, fuck the peace, and I'll load my chopper and I'll make it rain on you. And this is what is going on here, Yama. Excuse me from the word F, like in that. This is a lyrics from J. Cole, and this is, they use it in Tennessee. You fool me once, shame on you. But when you fool me twice, I'm not supposed to blame you because I should know better. But then when you add to fool me 3 times, then that's where, everything will break loose, And this is what is going on. So it's not really peace, Harun and the rest. The regime is trying to fool people around, that's all. But the joint forces, I'm sure in the coming weeks, they will make it rain on Juba. Will make it rain in Juba. Lekir and the criminals and genocidal individuals, unknown gunmen, let it rain on them. Let it rain on them. Behaj al Hassan, So I hope I add something, but they're not looking for stability. They want stability, they just want to, yesterday I was telling in the room on diversity, I'm like, Sheikh Dinka was telling me, like, why you don't call Kir president? Because I told him that I don't call Kir president because, listen, to become a president, you have to be elected by the people in free, fair, and credible elections. Imagine I came to US when George W. Bush was the president. Then look how many presidents after that. Obama, 8 years. Trump came, 4 years. Biden, 8, whatever, 7. And now Trump come back again. And Trump 8 in total, Obama 8, Joe Biden 8. How many years is that? And George W. Bush is the one who was the leader of CPA. You see? يعني هو وزاته ساهم في 2005 agreement سلام الشامل. So how many years? How can you call someone like that a president? Like Kir. Kir never been elected as a president in first place. They supposed to actually work for, conditions for elections before talking about elections. And then make it happen. Let people contest, And hashash him la shabaktu. But no. So I can call someone like that. I myself living here more than anywhere in my life in US, It's not perfect, but the system is in place. You see? That's why. But not because he's Dinka, that's why I don't call him a president. No. Let him win. حتى انت Sultan ولا Uncle Lado ولا Equanaf. If people of South Sudan elected you, why would I not call you? Liana ma nadik rais. If you guys want to give title for Kir, Nadu Melik ta. Because Melik ma bighayiru. You cannot change a king. But title of president? No, he's not. So doesn't deserve that. So I'm not munafik, I'm not hypocrisy. I'm not hypocrite, So thank you very much. Any question, I'll be here listening. I'm about to have some coffee and I'll start my shift.
Yeah, shukran.
Anyone can weigh in. Okay, go ahead, Uncle Lado. Anyone can weigh.
Okay. يعني أنا بقدر أزيد شوية. شوف يا جماعة، يعني لابد إنه في حل، في مشكلة، في حل لازم تجيبوا إنه حلول أو 3 حلول. لو تاني ما شغال تاني بيشتغل، لو ده ما شغال 2 ما شغال تاني بيشتغل. كثير من الجنوبيين وانا بالذات انا بيتطرحوا دائما اذا كان كير اصلا عنده نيه خلاص يعني ده وقال والله انا قعدت في سلطه ده 20 سنه وانا فصلت عشان نحكم دوله، ده اقرار. يعني انت لازم تقر انت كانسان لو ما عندك فعلا يعني موضوع خاص بالنسبه لك في دوله في جنوب السودان ده زي برنامج بتاع جنجزم ده، يعني المفروض كير بخير لنفسه بيقول يا اخي يا جماعه انا خدت دوله ده لمده 20 سنه ما في اي تقدم، انا بيجيبوا وما بيساعد زي كلام على اساس انا ما لقي زول اللي بيشتغل، انا لقي زول اللي بياكل. طبعا ده كان كله كلام فارغ ساكت، ما في انسان بيتكلم كلام زي ده اساسا. يبقى في بيت بتاعك انت ما ممكن تقول يا اخي انا بيقولوا العيال اللي بياكل ما بيشتغل، ما في. لكن ده كان وراه هدف اللي هو برنامج بتاع جنجزم ده. سو كير الافرض لو زول عنده ضمير فعلا للشعب بتاع جنوب السودان ده والوطن بتاع جنوب السودان ده، ما دير له دخول من دول ولا من معارضه، ما دير له دخول. التجربه فشلت في جنوب السودان. بالمناسبه اتفاقيه السلام الشامل ده comprehensive peace agreement ده انت من دوله بتاع السودان ده كله كان جنوب ولا جنوب. فكره ده كان غلط لان اصله ده اساسا على سبب التحليلات بتاع الناس او اراء مختلفه من راي بتاعهم. فكره ده اساسا غلط، ده ما فكره بتاع تحرير السودان الجديد. عشان كده فكره فشل في السودان وفشل في جنوب السودان. طيب وينو سلام تاني؟ يعني مثلا كده الافرض ويا بكر انه داير نجيبوا سلام في دوله في جنوب السودان، ويا بيفكر ده مش ناس يفكروا له بالطريقه يا تودا، بطريقه انه يا معارضه ترى نحن كلنا جنوبيين بمعارضه كله الحكومه القاعد في حكومه القاعد في معارضه كلنا جنوبيين وكلنا ما لقينا هي نوع بتاع السلام مين الله خلقنا في جنوب السودان. ده حاجه واقع. انت تفكر في حاجات زي كده كزول فعلا داير تمسك الناس او انت بتحب بلدك لشعب، تفكر انه الشعب ده مين الله خلقه في جنوب السودان. قعدنا في عبوديه بتاع استعمار وكأننا في عبوديه بتاع جلابه. الكنجرين بيقول جلابه. ده الافرض انسان جنوبي كان قائد زي صار بكير مياري بيقول لا الفكره دي ذاته ما نجح، لانه الفكره اساسا فشل في السودان كله وفي جنوب. فكره في الجنجز فصل عديد كده فشل في السودان ويجي فصل في جنوب السودان. خرب البلد نهائيا، دمر السودان نهائيا، دوله كبيره دمروها نهائيا في قرن افريقيا. يبقى كير من فكره بتاعي انا الافر ينادي معارض تال ويا جماعه فسجلنا اتفقوا لاي منبر في العالم كانوا دايرين تعملوا في روما ودايرين تعملوا في امريكا في اسيا في افريقيا. فتش منبر ده انا جاهز عشان اسلم لكم الدوله ده. تعالوا نمشي نطفي. كير الافر ما بعد قبل ما يمشي في اي منبر عشان يمشي يشيلوا اللاجة ده. أداء البرلمان هو جابه بالحكومة ده الأفر يشيلوا برا كله بقرار جمهوري، لأنه جابوه بقرار جمهوري. يشيلوا برا بقرار جمهوري. كم سنة يشيلوا برا بقرار جمهوري. الجيش الرقاو في بيوت هذا بتاع الجيش الرقاو في بيوت جيش قبلي ده يرفضهم كله. في جنوبين هو بقدر يجيبوا جنوبين. البرلمان ده بدر له ناس كتير كان يجيبوا قبائل في جنوب السودان. هو مش نحن 64 دوله اجل القبيله 64 كان يجيب اثنين من قبائل ده كله مثقفين بدرجه جيد متعلمين يكتبوا في البرلمان يجيبوا نائب واحد كانوا ما دارس زيك بس يجيبوا نائب واحد بس إما كان دينغا كده يجيبوا لكن ما دينغا اللي اشتغل في الحكومه ده دينغا بيحب البلد في موجود في دينغا الوطني موجود في دينغا موجود يجيبوا ده كنت نائب الرئيس يرسلوا انه انتم البرلمان والنائب ده امشي جلسوا مع جماعه الكليجي بهي شروط جماعه ما انه معارضه ده ودي جنوب السودان ده يمشي يوديه في بلد ثاني ولا يبيع هم دايرين سلام يجي في بلد على حسب الكلام بتاعه انت خلي جماعه كل يرسل مناطق بتاعه يمشي يجلسوا جماعه ده انه قابل تقول رساله واحد امشي يجيب سلام ما في زول بيجي هنا الا بسلام ما في زول بيرجع في جنوب السودان الا بسلام هي الشروط بتاع معارضه قابلوا كم بتاع هيكله بتاع الجيش ولا شنو كله قابلوا ولا كتابه الدستور الداعم اذا حاجه هو متكوي فيه ده ممكن ده حاجه بخوفه انه يكون في الدين. انا كبير ذكرت في حديث بتاعي الاول انه اين اموال جنوب السودان؟ اين قتل؟ ده سؤال بوهرة ده طبعا بيسأل ديفنتلي مو بيسألوا انه خلاص نحن ماشيين السلام وقال السلام وينو ناس قتلوها في خلال 20 سنه ويمكن ما في خلال 21 سنه حرب بتاع 21 سنه قتلوا ناس ماتوا في قنادق جيش ماتوا في قنادق دل الاسر بتوع عيال بتوع حايمين من 2005 بيشهد في شوارع هسه بقى كبار واحد وصل كم 50 سنه 40 سنه 42 سنه في جزء منه ما يتعود نازل دراوي ده يا جماعه كيرلو داير يجيبوا سلام بيجيبوا سلام الليله بوسوا بكره بالتغيير بتاع جيش ده بوي قرار جمهوري قرار بتاع جيوان دينغا نمروات قرار بتاع دينغا نمروات انا ما بنادي جيوان انا جيوان ده دينغا نمروات I'm beautiful I'll be اتفق معي القرار جمهوري كير بقدر يجيبوا سلام اذا هو اقتنع يعني لو قدم للمعارضه هذا الطرح انه انا دايركم تجي بايه شروط قولوا لي ايه شروط معارضه طبعا انه كمان حتى انه خلاص نحن نقدم لك وين الاموال وين الموتى ودينا قروش انتم رحلتوا برا خلينا نعاودوا لنازل القتلتوها خلينا نعاود لهم وما في داعي لمحاكم انت يا خير ما زملاء بتاعك اللي انتم حكمتوا 20 سنه ما قدرتوا امشي تقوم في بيت امشي اقعد كل زول يمشي من المنطقه بتاعه امشي ابني البيت بتاعك اقعد هنا انت زول وطني انت داير سلام في بلدك انت ما ممكن تقول مشدد وتاخذ زول ثاني من برا يجي يجيب لك سلام في بلدك وانت ما انت ما بقدر تجيبه سلام ده فكير بقدر يجيبوا سلام لكن كير ما زول بتاع السلام عشان كده في بنا من المعارضه بقى سطار انه عشان نجلس ما يعود حقنا زي الناشونال سلفيزم فرونت عادات الناشونال سلفيزم فرونت ما جاء هنا في السوشيال ميديا جزء منه جاوا قالوا لنا يا اخي نحن كتبنا الورقه بتاعنا وقدمنا للموصل هي وسي ده الورقه بتاعنا ده الحاجه انتم تقتنعوا حكومه يقتنعوا اولا بدنا نجي نقعد معكم في اللجنه 1 2 3 ما اعرف التمايني قدم حقه اي او قدم حقه ولا يا طبعا المجموع بتاع استراتيجيته قدم حقه انه ده حقنا نحن دايرين سلام عشان نجلس معك يا حكومه ده هو انا لانه هم بيعرف على اساس حكومه ده شرع الزمن ده شرع الوقت والقضيه نحن عشنا فيه 55 سنه وقت كنا في السودان وكذا وقت حرب بتاع 21 سنه ابو جوان اللي هو جاي فيلسوف في السياسه very flexible man انت داير تمشي وين وبمشي معك براك بكاتبك براك انه امشي افطر امشي اكل رمضان بتاعه وبعدين تعال بيجي التوبيك يتغير اذا كان ده فيدراليه بيجي يجي له كونفدراليه قال ده انا ماشي الدهيه ماشي الدهيه راجع هنا قال في حاجه اسمها حق التقرير المسفر هذا الاتفاق امشي لف ودور وتجي راجع ده الدروس نحن تعلمنا في نيغوشيشن في حرب في كل حاجه العظوم من جنوب السودان العظوم من حكومه جنوب السودان ده النواب ده 5 نواب ده يمشي كل في بيت متلوبك هذا ما منتخبين ابن سير كير ده قبل الامين ذكر انه ما رئيس لانه ما في انتخاب قاعد 20 سنه في السلطه ده illegal يا ريت لو قاعد illegal بيحكم الشعب كويس وبلد كويس معلش لكن illegal اللي بتاعه ده ذاته وهو قاعد يقتلوا ناس قاعد يشيلوا اموال برا قاعد يسجل ناس في سرقه في فساد في بلد خربان جنيه ما في جنيه ما شغال في جنوب السودان جنيه جنوبي ما شغال هل انت بتأيد الحكومه دي اذا كان جنيه بس ورقه واحد ده ما شغال جنيه ده ما ده تقييم اقتصاديا ده تقييم بتاع قروش اذا جنيه ده جينا سكر بيقدر يرسلوه ما جينا نمشي نشتري حلاوه في السوق بمعنى القروش بتاعهم ده كويس الاقتصاد بتاعهم كويس لسه حي لكن شوف جنيه جنوبي ده وكان وقع تحت طفل ما بيشيله ده بمعنى البلد انهار اقتصاديا عشان البلد يرجع فوق ما بيرجع زايد الحروبات اللي لازم موجوده ده اقتصاد انتهى العدو نمرة واحد اللي بيحارب كير ده الاقتصاد مش معارضة اللي بيجيبوا السلاح ده الاقتصاد يا قاعد يحارب كير احسن من اقوى السلاح قاعد يحارب الحكومه بتاع كير في جنوب السودان ده الاقتصاد ما بيجي جنيه ده ما ماشي فوق تاني ولا كان جاروب بيترول لتحت من تحت كله كنتو في سوق العالميه بيوبر جنيه ما بيكون فوق تاني الورقه دي لازم تتغير ورقه بيئه بتاع جونجرن راس جونجرن لازم يشيلوا بقى عشان الاقتصاد في جنوب السودان تبدا تبني الثقه في مقابل عملات الاجنبيه قال ده ما في ابن معارضه لو جاء معارضه في جنوب السودان لازم يفكر انه الفئه بتاع قروز كل الورقات الفئه دي كله يلموا يحطوا في مكتب يعملوا ورقه ثاني جديد عشان يكون فيه ثقه انتم عارفين الاقتصاد حاجه في حاجه ملموس تبدا تنجبل ثينج وفي حاجه ما تنجبل الو زي حاجه كده ايموشنال ده اقتصاد ده شغال كده الاثنين ده بيمشي مع بعض اذا السمعه بتاع ورقه ده انتهت انت ما بقدر تمشي تقول تخيب انت قال ترسل اسبوع في العالم ولا ترسل غيره عملات ثانيه ما في ممكن فكير مش ده المعارضه كير ده يعمل حوار ذاته مقروش ده يجلس في منبر مقروش ما يجينا جنوبي يا جماعه فاهم كلام كويس يا جماعه نحن ما في هزار ده دوله نحن ما بنحازر عشان نقول نجي نعم نحن بنقدر نقول كلام فارغ ساكت ابن البدافع الحكومه ده المفروض يدافع الحكومه بلوجه انه ده شنو اللي بخليني ادافع هذا الحكومه وقت انه القروش بتوعه ما في اذا كان الجنيه واحد دولار واحد ب 7000 ولا 5000 جنيه جنوبي انت بتفكر انه ده دوله الاقتصاد ما حاجه سهل عشان يرجع شوف جنيه ده عشان يوصل دولار واحد عشان يوصل 5000 جنيه جنوبي ده خلال 20 سنه ده انت اقتصاد انت الرئيس انت الافر بتعرف على اساس عشان نرجع الاقتصاد ده في محل بتاعه يوم جنوب السودان يستغلوا ونحن عملنا برين قروش ده له 20000 ثاني 20 سنه ثاني عشان يرجع هناك وموسو بفصاحه ده بيكون يعني ما في زول بيشيلوا ملي او بيني عشان يدخل في جيبه على اساس ده قروش ما يعني زي تفاصيل ما في شغل جد نحن نمشي نزرع عشان نطلع انتاج كل قروش بتاع جنوب السودان بيطلع من مبيعات بتاع موارد بتاع جنوب السودان لازم يدخل في بنك المركز كريزين ماني عشان السومه بتاع قروش يطلع في العالم على اساس جنوب السودان ده الريزين ماني بتاع من العملات الاجنبيه دي كده الدهب بتاعنا ده التاني نحن بندخله في بنك المركز ما بيبيعوا كله عشان السومه دي يمشي في العملات الاجنبيه يعرف على اساس والله الجنيه ده بقى قوي انا بكون مقابل الجنيه ده كده البسيط بتاع السوق بتاع الاقتصاد. ما معارضة يا بيحارب الكيرة اليوم. الاقتصاد قاعد يحارب السلاح قوي في جنوب السودان، ده بخليه يجري. تتخيل اذا مواطن بقى ما قادر يبيع حاجه لانه ما في قروش، ده المواطن اللي عنده السلاح بيمشي في الدكان تزول يحدد يشيله بقوه، سيدو ده قله ادبه وبيدقوا بيقتلوا لانه عياله هنا قاعد يموتوا بجعان في بيت، عياله قاعد يموت بجعان وهو عنده سلاح في ايده وما في اكل. العلاقه في حكومه ده رفضوا عشان الناس يزرع. معقول يا جماعه تقول تودي الميليشيا بتاعك سلاح وبقرة على اساس امشي جحجح الامور الاقتصاديه او جمادل في حياه بتاعهم تقول بقرة في اكل وكده. ده انت حتى فكره بتاعك ده انت تكون دوله جنوبيه ده انت بعمله كيف يا جدع في كلام زي انت تاسسه كيف؟ كيف ده لو كان جبر جاء رئيس ديكتاتوري مثل كازافي في منو داير يقول انه كير يمشي قول يا جماعه اجل لنا الانتخابات اللي خدت كير كان بعدين جمعت بعدين نجي نعمل الانتخابات. لو كان جاي كازافي الموارد بتاعهم ده بيمشي هناك بيخططوا صحراء بيبان بيوت بيسلم المفتاح.
شكرا كولادو عشان انا مديك هنا ده ابدا شغل كير ما قوي كير كان بلقى سبورت من ريجن كله انترناشونال كوميونتي لانه مثل انه زول ده سلام وكده هناك. لكن الحصل حسنا as we speaking انتوا انا شفت ممكن في اخبار نيجيريا البعيد ده هسه قاعد اقول انه لازم ما يفيكوا دكتوريات وكل السياسيين المعتبرين. تفتكر انه لو رفضوا الكلام ده نيجيريا ما هيدعم المعارضه؟ هيدعم المعارضه يا زلمه. نيجيريا ده عنده اويل عنده قروش عنده قوه. نيجيريا ما دوله صراحه وفي دول كتار حاسه هينزل للموضوع ده انه كير ذاتي يا مشكله. انا ما اعرف ده منو قاعد يديني ساين بتاعي هنا ساين بتاع علامة احمر انا دقيقه يا
مشاكل
نوتا
حاجات الزلمه جدا ما يعني
so كير ده اول حاجه is an elected and هما حاجات اللي هو عملوا كله كعب يعني many people don't like him. In fact يعني a lot of people been watching carefully مشكلة جنوب السودان ده including religious leaders, Pope and the Presbyterian Archbishop and then Anglican Archbishop, كلهم. And those people, the three most powerful faith-based organizations in the world. And in Naskutar, leaders of the world, they follow those guys. Catholic or Anglican or Presbyterian. Many leaders across the globe, they follow those guys. For Kyria and Colado to humiliate them. عشان زول زي سلفة كده يعمل لهم إهانة يجوا ويقول له يا أنت عامل سلام ويقتل ناس زيادة. زول عنده موخ يا كولادو. You just think about that for a second. طبعا زول قاعد الدنيا علامة أحمر ده الناس اللي بياكلوا بورا دم الناس تانيين ده unknown gunmen يجي يقعد لنا هنا قالوا معارض but he is unknown gunmen وكان قتل الناس في جوبا. You see, and يجي يمثل هنا. So, he's a lot of anagasid money. Whoever was a known gunman, we know you, So, فده مشكلة هنا يا كولادو. So, he's very weak. And even Museveni القاعد يساعده حسنا. طبعا روتو ما هيقدر يعمل له حاجة. يشيل منه قروش ويطنشه. لكن Museveni ذاته مضغوط. فمسافر ما حيدي دعم زي ما كان قاعد يدي زمان. هيلقى ده من وين؟ وين مشكلة مع السودان؟ أنا دخل في مشاكل السودان. معارضة فعلا معارضة الحقيقة. أنا ما قاعد أتكلم ناس بس زول يكون عنده ولد عمه وشنطة كده وكان في حركة شعبية وزول يساند بس زول عشان من منطقة بتاعه من قبيلة بتاعه كده، وزول حرامي مجرم بس فاسد، لكن بس عشان كان عنده تايتل وكده رفضوه من شغل ولا كان عنده تايتل. أنا ما قاعد أتكلم مع الناس دي، أنا قاعد أتكلم مع ناس يعني معارضة اللي بيطالب بمقاطبة جذور الأزمة، ما ناس بس يقابل احنا دايرين جذور الأزمة، لكن في الواقع هم بس دايرين يعملوا الدين. قريب ده لما توت كاو ومن سماية مشى في نيروبي ومشى في قروش نفس الحاجات اللي توت كاو بيعمل كمان مؤتمر وطني ده ونظام ده توت قاعد يعمل مشى بشنطة عشان يشتري ناس ويد ده كده. تخيل كده دي زول داير سلام. Yeah, أنا بكرر كلام I will repeat what J. Cole is saying. Fool me once, shame on you, because you're not supposed to do that. Fool me twice, I cannot blame you. I can't put a blame on you because I supposed to know better. But fool me 3 times, fuck the peace. I'll load my chopper. I'll make it rain on you. Thank you.
يعني خليني اختتم بكلام زي ده، لانه تذكرت في كلام ده تذكرت 2 أشياء مهم بالنسبه لي انا عشان نعرف هي مثلا حكومه نيجيريه. ذكرت انه حكومه نيجيريه مو سهله كون لله يتلو ده تكلم ممكن يدعم المعارضه في الموقع بتاعه الاقليميه او الافريقيه. مشكلة بتاعنا يا سيد أمين في sometimes رؤساء بتاع أفارقة ده يعني نعم هم بيجي بمشروع بتاع خلق. مثلا نحن دايرين نعمل سلام في جنوبنا، كنا نتوسط بالسلام في جنوب السودان، لكن هم ما بيقولوا إنه إذا هو قدم كلام زي ده للحكومة بتاع لنفرض نيجيريا، لنفرض فرق نفرض نيجيريا قدم كلام زي ده لحكومة جنوب السودان، حكومة جنوب السودان قام استحيا يعني كأنه كلام كده بسيط وممكن نرفض، وهو رفض ما ادري كلام من رؤساء بتاع أفارقة من فكرة بتاعنا واحدين بيجي بمصروف لكن ما عنده قرار النهاية عنده شنو. يعني زول ده مثلا أنا كلمت له كده كان الموضوع بتاع السلام لانه بيهمه السلام، بيهمه افريقيا، بيهمه انسان ذاته عشان الانسان ما يقتلوش بلا سايد. في بعض من الدول بتقول كلام زي ده تعال في منبر زي بتاع كينيا، تعال في منبر بالنهايه بس عباره عن كلام ساكت وداير يستفيدوا بس ماليا ما عنده قرار. وده حتى في الرؤساء الافريقيه ما بيجي يعني يا ريت لو كان بيقول لي سال بكر ما داير سلام في النهايه بيدم المعارضه، لان معارضه ده يعني مو جاهزين عشان يغيروا حكومه. المعارضه الحاليه الموجوده حاليا في جنوب السودان كاسه المعارضه المسلحه بتكون من اي او ناشونال سيمبلزم، مو جاهزين عشان يغيروا حكومه ده بقوه. مستوى ما داير سلام غير، لكن عشان اكو ناس بيجيب ما يساندوا. دول افريقيه كتير ما في حاجه ده. يعني انتم عارفين الروتو اللي كم رؤساء في تماين هنا اخذوا حقهم ومشوا قعدوا في البلدان بتاعهم. تماين ما قروش بتاع جنوب السودان ماشي لهم، رؤساء ما جابوا ساكت بيجيبوا بحاجه بدي لهم، وده كان سيناريو بس عشان ياخذ قروش. وينو قرار بتاع جماعه اذا كان رفض سلام ده وينو بمعنى ده لا نحن متخوفين. انا بالذات انا بخاف من الرؤساء الافريقيه لانه ما عنده قرار. يلبسوا اللعبه بتاع انترناشونال ده مدخل فوقه بتاع يحلوا قضايات بتاعهم يبقى قرار يعني على الاقل ينزلوا النسبه العاليه بتاع هروبات في افريقيا. بل مو بقى انه زي الناس اللي جايين من برا بس داير يستفيد ويمشي في دول بتاعه من هنا عندنا في سلام كله. كده دولة أوروبية كده يقوم في مشكلة هم كله بيمشي هنا بيسكتوا المشكلة ده بأي طريقة. شوف حقنا ده بتاعكم قروض بس لأنه هم ديكتاتوريين كله. دي نقطة. النقطة الثانية يا مستر أمين نقطة بتاع الكنائس. والله السنين ده كله مني سالفا كير مشى في روم مجموع بتاعهم ده ناس رياض مشار ومنياندي وماشي في روم ومرحوم بوب فرانسيس قاعد تحت مركبه يبوسه. وبوب فرانسيس ما بيشوب ده كانتربري جاب بنفوسه ما رسالة نبغى ندو لكير لحكومة بتاعكير ولكير شخصيا في روما في الفاتيكان. هم جاب بنفوسهم وجاب في ساوث السودان عشان يجي يتأكد من الراجل ده حقيقة كده. وسايب من الناس اللي بيسمع كلام رسالة بتاع بيس وقصة الكنيس في كنائس ومن أكبر كنائس في العالم 2 كنيسة ده وجاب كورين وجاب شاب جمع ما عجلة ويلشير لحد مدينة جوبا. أنا قلنا فكر الكلام ده يا أمين ما أقول حاجة ده بصفوا آية القرار لكير في الفاتيكان وراجل بتاع بوب فرانسيس تعمل ركوبة بوسوا قرار بتاع سالفا كير على أساس أمشي يجيبوا سالم في بلده. ما أقول همشي بيرو بس كده بدون ايه اتخاذ قرار من الفاتيكان. يعني ما يعني خلاص الكلام ده انتهى كده. والله انا قد افكر الكلام ده يا امين. انا بقول يوم من الايام وناس في انا ما اعرف في تيك توك ولا في فيسبوك ولا في كلاب هاوس انا ساركت قلت له يا جماعه حاجه دي ما بيمر كريم كير قاعد يشوف ساحل لكن شخصيه بتاع فوق they into billion of people all over the world. وميزان جروز اللي عنده ما في دولة مش تشوف دي دولة داخل الدولة لكن جروز بتاعه بيفوتوا باقي الدول. ما هسي اليوم بالعالم أنا مين عمري ده كم عمري هذا كم ما هسي اليوم أنا سمعت إنه في زول كواجة ذاته راجل تحت زول أبيض بوسو كواجة سكت زول أبيض راجل تحت بوسو قراب بتاع زول أسود بمعنى قبضة ده زول أمين زول بيحبوا السلام. he don't care ده منو يبي يتكلم له في النهاية على أساس ليه أنت رجعت لزول أسود ده لكن رسالة بتاعه كان واضح وذا بيس وقال أمشي جيب سلام لأهلك. كم أهله فوق ما في أجري لحد يوم الليلة أنا كان جي فكر كلام بتاع فوق آية وبسكورا وجا في جوبا دينغا ده جي فكر نو بغلا دينغا ده ما بيعرف إلا بيقوى عشان كده السلام على يجي في جنوب السودان ده بيقوى ما نعمل أنو قاعد يقولوا قاعد يقولوا قاعد يقولوا ده كله حكي فاضي. حاجة في معارضة بتاع ناشونال سبيل فران وأيو ما يعمل علينا عشان يستخدم قوة يشيلوا ده بما داري إصابة لبعض من الناس اللي يعني بتاعهم ده ذاته بكفي قليل من إنه أي أو ناشونال سبيل تفهم ده ذاته بكفي على أساس الإنسان لما تسعى. تغيير بتاع الحكومة اليوم بتجي كلام قوة ما في نيغوشيشن اللي مصلحة بتاع الحكومة عشان يقعد كير عشان يقعد أكثر من 20 سنة. الكرة عند معارضة اذا معارضه يتفقوا انه لازم يغيروا الحكومه ده بيقول اهلا. لو دير يقول يا اخي نحن معارضه بتاع ديكور انه لا ريفورم، يعني ريفورم معناه ديكور، يعني نحن دايرين نمشي نشوف الزهره ده كنت مو كده ما كويس، دايرين نجيبوا بيجار عشان يعني صوره كويس، معلش. لكن حقيقه كده ده معارضه لازم يكون معارضه مصالحه، ويصير حكومه بقوه وهم يجلسوا ويتفق انه نحن نشيل جنوب السودان لبرد الامان كيف عشان الشعب ده يمشي في سلام عديل كده. لكن غير ده ما في. حكومه ما خاف من قوه بتاع فوق، ما خافوا يمشي يخاف عليك بتمايل، ده كذب كبير.
نشوف يا انكل لادو 3 رؤساء كنائس ما حصل في التاريخ لما تعرف.
انت قلت شنو امين؟
انا قلت 3 رؤساء كنائس ما حصل في التاريخ هم لما، يعني ما لما في مكان واحد،
يس
هم مختلفين ذاته.
يس كان يصير لما في قضيه بتاع جنوب السودان، وده الامر السياسيين بتاع سالفه بكر ده، انا فو يفكر في موضوع ده جاي خرب ده لسه في هناك روما، هنا لسه في روما جوا هنا حاجات الجامعه دي كاتبوا حاجات قواعد ده مع كندا باسماء بعض ويودروا في نسينا حاجات بتوع ريكورد كل كده تاني فوق تاني كان فوق ده ما يستقل فوق في فوق تاني بيجا كمان بيجا فتح ورا ده في شنو كان فوق الاول ده امر فوق الاول اللي هو جاجا بعد ده امر شنو او لسه حاجه ده في تحرير مو بيشو قال ده حزار ده ما حزار، وربنا تجيب بسوطه بيستخدم يوم كان فوق ده العصا ده ما قدر يفتح الملف ده، الفوق الجاي ده بيفتح الملف ده، خلوهم يخمنوا 160 ولا وصلوا اليوم بقى 180 ولا 100 كم. الناس قاعدين يغيروا انه 20 سنه فات باقي كم يعني ولا تراهم من 15.
للاسف شديد يا انكل لادو ما احترم عجائز ده رؤساء الكنائس ده، بالعكس ما شكلهم انه يا اخي كيري او ذاته نبي، عشان كده بوب مات، عشان كده ذاته وتيبي جاشوا مات وكيري لسه قاعد. تخيل كده قال كيري او نبي ذاته
ما تقول لسان دائما ما بطل، انت تطول لسانك والله انت كحكومه ما زي نحن المايند طرف، نحن ناس مواطنين ساكن جنوبيين، يعني نحن مواطنين، نحن بنقدر نقول يا عين، لكن انت في سلطه انت دير تقول انت تركز في كلام اللي بيطلع من كسبه كانت ممثل بتاع الحكومه، لانه ده بدينك في مستقبل القريب او بعيد بدينك. مثلا بولادو ده كده يقول يا حاجه لانه اصله ما حتى بيتم معروف، انت حكومه ما حتى بيتم معروف في جنوب السودان في سلطه جنوب السودان، فممكن تطول لسان للناس ناس كبار ما تشوف عجائز دي، لكن مسكين العالم زي فوق فرنسا وده كاتب ده مسكين العالم. لو يو ان دي ما حتى بيس هم انه دي اللي فوق قاعد يساهم في ايه سلام في العالم الجاي حصل، هم قاعدين يساهم مساهمه بقروش كمان، خليك انه بكلمه بتاع ربنا بقروش هم قاعدين يساهم. انا مذكر يا امين انا في سوريا والله فوق كان اول دك بتاع فوق المات بتاع بولندا اسمه من جون فوق بتاع كان من بولندا يا اخي ده فوق ده ماشيز از يمشي
جون ذا سكند
يس ده يمشي في زياره في سوريا وكده هنا في سوريا، شوف يعني محل تبطومة قال ده آثار بتاع المسيحية هناك ده وجامع الأمويين قال دفنوا فوق يوحنا مع مدنا
ده انكل هذا كده invite the world You want to get it all for I've been naive. You correct. All for you want no matter where I've been.
Ana mara para kipoti suweza to kanu rafa muso rafa yetu.
Ana mashuto.
Ana gata fati zato ana maganda shuma. Kida fa yadda foga ismu BOB?
No, D wall with the apparatus.
Okay. I was that about it. Lakini ana mashaifu kanu.
No, Kontala. Okay, go ahead then.
Yeah. So adol gadi sai dolana. To black de ukiro fi ziara fi Syria ya jiride. Yake fi share bita baktuma de kan share wahid kida. Wallahi share da mahalle kullu baktuma de kullu yake zobutu shawari bitao de lanu jay ashini yuko fi baktuma da ويمشي في جامع موينده شوف القروش الجماعة اللي قبل السوريين ده أمني في محله لحد تم زيارة بتاعه وصل أنا من ضمن زوجات مشيت صلاة بتاعه في أمره في دارية هذا بتاع جامعة ده استاد بتاع جامعة ده يعني جامعة ده ما بيقرأ قراءة سليم بتاع السياسة بتاع العالم يعني بس انتم بس دير تقعد في حكومه لكن يا جماعه انتم الجزء لا يتجزا من 493 اجر كونتريز انت من ضمنه الان نجيب فوكس تورط بتاعه انه يتورط حكومه ده يتورط في زياره بتاعه لروما زياره بتاع روما ده بينهي حكومه بتاعه في جنوب افريقيا كان قريب ولا بعيد؟ بنهيو كلام فكر كويس جيد الخلو بيعمل يعني ده لو كان انا في مالطا سالفكر ده زمن بتاع روما وبعدين في سي 5 ولا سي 10 ده نخليه يقولوا يا اخي خلينا نمشي في روما هنا نرجع في روما على لكن عشان العلاقه بتاعك تكون كويس هلا السياسه بتاع العالم شويه يتغير لكن كان زمان روما ده فاتيكان ده منو بيتكلم عن بوب ذاته يجي قاعد يهيزو قاعد يلف راس بتاع العالم مدور بوب ده كان غير في الحكومه هلا بغير كان زمان بغير سابق كده ما حاجه ولا بقدر باجر غوريلا هسه ده بغير طب ما يدو غوريلا لكن باجر غوريلا بيصير برا كاميرا ولا بني وصاروا ناس ما بيعرف انا ما اعرف لا ده بس خلوه انه ده سلطه لكن ده النظام انت ده تكون في سلطه انت لازم تعرف في شنو في السلطه نظام في شنو الشعب اللي انت قاعد تعمل بطال في ناس قاعدين يفوكس عليه انه اللي انت قاعد تخرب بلد زي ده بمعنى انت من زول القلاغو اخلاقك ما تمام رأسه ما كويس ما ممكن تسمع زول اخلاق ما كويس تمشي تسمع عشان يقتلوا ناس ابرياء في البلد كله يجوا ناس يطردوا ناس يجاي بس عشان انت راسك ما كويس انت تخرب حياه الناس في ناس ما في دول ما بدوا عشان تتصرف زي ده في للشعب فموضوع بتاع فاتيكان ده لسه قاعد في تحت هناك انا والله انا قاعد نحلف في حاجه انا قلت ده ما بيروح سامبر مو فاتيكان كلاب بالذات الراس بتاع فوق ده انت تلعب معه انت يا زول انت مجنون في راسك انت كريزي كده كريزي عادي كده زول مجنون ما الناس جين كسروا عيب سلام هيجي في جنوب السودان مهما كان الظروف فضل ده عفوا
شكرا السلام عليكم اول حاجه في سؤالين كده ممكن ولا سؤال واحد ممكن انت انقل لادو ولا استاذ امين تجاوب على الكلام ده احنا برا هنا كويس قعدنا زمن طويل كويس معارضه how long it takes في معارضه to react to the regime كده واحد briefly كده حلل لي الموضوع ده. Does it take a year, 2 years? It's been like almost what, 5 or 6 years? All they doing is collecting money. That's it, and no action.
لا خلاص كده جواب طبعا امين ده زول مهتم للمعارضه مصالحه. انا انقلادو انا زول سفراتيس ما في بيطلع من حكومه ومعارضه انا بجري وانا بجري ما ايكوتوريا بتاعي البيطلع منكم انتوا خلاص ما قادر اليوم كمعارضه لحل مشكله في جنوب السودان انا بجري ما ايكوتوريا بتاعي دخل بتاع في ايدن بتاع. المهم اذا انت زول سؤال لك ده بيبين انه انت زول بتاع حكومه. اوكي تعال هنا في الجواب بتاعك قبل ما امين يجاوب لك في فكره بتاعك. شوف يا اخويا ليه المعارضه جاء نتيجه انه البلد ما تمام، على الحكومه الموجوده في البلد ما تمام، لذلك بتكون المعارضه دي ممارسه الحكومه قاعد يمارسوا لشعبه ولبلده. ده فكره في المعارضه، مده في المعارضه عشان نكون صريح بالنسبه لي. مده في المعارضه نحن في السودان كنا في السودان حرب بتاع أنيا وان عملوا 17 سنة. حرب بتاع أريتريا مع صوبيا تقريبا 30 سنة. حرب بتاع جنوب السودان 21 سنة. Those people are collecting money during all this period of time? No. It's not easy. عشان تمشي في جوجابا وتيجي بكره تقول يا اخي لازم نشيل الحكومه دي برا. ما حكومه كمان هناك قاعد ينتظرك. فالسؤال بحد ذاته ما عنده مكان لوجيك كده. سؤال ده ذاته very very silly question. انت ما ممكن اسال سؤال زي ده. زي كان انا زول
يا انكل لادو كويس. احنا ما بنقارن كويس دوله بدول بتاعنا. حتى انت جبت لي اثيوبيا وجبت لي دول تانيين. احنا ما قاعدين نقارن بكلام ده يا انكل لادو كويس. وانا ما زول بتاع حكومه، انا زول شعب ساكت كويس. انا من الشعب كويس. ما خلاص انا بجيك. لكن تقول لنا قال يا اخي تاخذ 17 سنه يا انكل لادو. ده كلام ده حقيقه ده.
كده دقيقه بس كده ما يفتك ما انت سالتني لازم نوعي. قلت له ليه ما بنقارن؟ نحن ما خاليه من عالم. نحن شعب بتاع جنوب السودان ودوله بتاع جنوب السودان ده ما بره من خريطه العالم. نحن من ضمن 193 دوله. نحن عندنا نمره هنا. لكن نحن نمره 93 اخر دوله، لانه نحن اخر دوله استغل. فنحن من منظومه بتاع العالم. لابد انه نعيش ونقارن انفسنا بالدول الموجوده في العالم. اذا التحرير بتاعهم عمره 200 سنه نحن لازم نكون ياخذ في التحرير كان عمره 200 سنه 30 سنه 17 سنه 21 سنه. كم جري في السودان يعمل 21 سنه كان بيلعب منقله ولا بيلم في قروش بتاع الجنوبيين 18 بليون.
كان قاعد يلم قروش لحد هسه ده كويس. عياله ومرته قاعدين يستمتعوا بالقروش ده. مليونيرز.
هسه انت هسه ده كويس. انت سالتني بسؤال هل انت مقتنع بدوله بتاع جنوب السودان ولا ما مقتنع؟ ارجع جاوب.
ده اسمعني يا انكل كويس. اسمعني يا انكل. انا سالت سؤال بس انا داير جواب فوق بريفلي. لكن اما to avoid the answer and تجيب لي حاجات بتاع بلد تانيين. I don't know where we're going from here. ده ما حاجات بتاعكم كل يوم قاعدين نسمع هنا. نيجي نسمع قصص يا انكل. اسمعني دقيقه. اسمعني يا انكل. نسمع قصص بتاع زمان ونسمع قصص بتاع ناس الماتوا وشنو. ده كلام ده بينفعنا في شنو يا انكل؟
انت ما ممكن تكتبني. انت ما جاي هنا عشان تكتبني انا. انت تكتب توفي.
تما جاي هنا تكاتب انت سالتني سؤال انت دير كلي جوابه قدر الراس بتاعك ده اقليات بتاعك ده انا كنت ما اعرف قال اقليات ازو جواب كده لكن اللي انت بتفهم انه ناس دي ما قاعدين يلموا في قروش ناس دي قاعدين يفتش طريقه تخدم لنا سنو مكير معكم سنين ده كله ناس البسوا ده انا قاعدين له 8 سنه ده اي او ده من 2013 لحد يوم الليله يمكن عنده 14 كم سنه 14 سنه ولا كده ايه بيفتش في طريقه للتغيير بتاعكم اتس نوت ايزي لانه الحكومه ملكوا نفسهم صاروا جروب بتاع دوله صلبوا نفسه وبقوا ناس في دول وبقوا جنوبيين عشان يشكل عليهم جابوا دول الخارجيه بيدقوا ناس بكيميكال ويفر اتس نوت ايزي تغيير ما سهل بتدفع ثمن هي نوع السلام بتدفع ثمن نحن دفعنا ثمن في 17 سنه جد دفعنا ثمن في 21 سنه ده كله اتمان نحن قاعدين ندفعهم عشان نمشي في سلامه دائم عشان نخلي الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان يعيش في سلامه دائم انت عاوز بس تجري في جابه وتجري بكره خلاص ده يا جواب تغير كده يقول كده نفترض كده يقول تفهم فلسفه بتاعك انت عاوز يغيروا الحكومه ده كيف كده ورينا ذات انت ذات ورينا ولا امين كده اتفضل انت لو موجود اتفضل جاوب السؤال بتاع الزول ده
كرر سؤالك انا جاري التليفون بعيد كرر سؤالك شنو؟
السؤال بتاعي كويس يلا جاء انكل لادو كمان جاء لزاني كمان في هنا في حكومه انت تبع حكومه انا ما تبع حكومه انا انسان شفتها كويس مواطن جنوبي دايرين
كله سيناريو حتى قاعدين نسمع كده حسب كده سؤالك
ما خلاص ما انت زي ما انتوا قاعدين تتكلموا كلامكم ده انا ذات بجيب لكم كده ناصر لكم ليمون وحاجات ده وسلطه فوق كمان السؤال بتاعي كويس المعارضة بياخد how long it takes يعني عشان تقدر تحررنا كجنوبين كويس من الرجيم ده بياخد سنة سنتين 17 سنة 20 سنة لحد ما نموتوا ويلا عيالنا ذاته لسه بيكون في هنا في حرب يعني احنا مولودين في حرب كويس وقاعدين في حرب ولسه دايرين نعمل لسه في حرب كمان بعد حررنا نفسنا لسه في حرب لحد كلام ده لحد 200 لحد ما الناس بموتوا خلاص يلا بعد كده نجيب سلام بتاعنا ولا كيف يا جماعه ما فهمونا كلامكم ده كيف كل مره معارضه والله دايرين قروش هسه انت انكل هذا قلت لي يا اخي هذا جونجران ده جاب هذا ما جاب دونيشن جاب دونيشن هسه منو مستمتعين بيننا بقروش تاعه ده بقروش تاعنا ده كله المستمتعين يا عياله هم قال ويا بليونيرز يا ده هم قاعدين مستمتعين يا ده مرتاحين يا احنا استفدنا شنو الله شكرا
يا شكرا سؤالك كويس سؤال ما بتاع اول حاجه انا ما اعرف انت معارضه ولا انت من النظام ده سؤال
يا سلام انا ولا معارض كويس ولا مع النظام ولا مع حزب انا انسان frustrated every single day ده بيجاوب هذا السؤال بتاعك
اوكي اقفل معك حقك لانه مرحله احنا وصلنا فوق ده انت اختار يا انت من معارضه يا انت من النظام ما في حاجه في النص في hell وفي heaven في جهنم وفي جنه ولا فرادوس لكن انت باين لك انت زول انا ما اعرف كل هذا ده لا ناس
يا استاذ امين وانكل هادو كده دقيقه كويس انا داير ما انا بجاوب لك كلامك ده انت يا معارض يا هنا يعني يا حرامي يا زول كويس انا زول كويس انا داير هنا البلد بتاعي بس هنا اكون كويس بس اكتر من كده كان انتوا دايرين هنا تعملوا بهنا بقوه كويس والله كويس الحمد لله لانه حاجه ما بمشي الا بقوه زي ما انكل لادو قبل قال غنى لنا هنا قبل. وشكرا.
اوكي يلا انت مقتنع حاجه بقوه يعني يا برو. انا اعرف اسمك، انا اعرف اسمك الاصلي كده. احنا قابلنا قبل كده في فلوريدا في محلات كثيره في ايجيب ومحلات كثيره. I know who you are. لكن انا ما بقول اسمك الاصلي. شوف يا برو، our forefathers انا ما اقدر اجيبه ده، لكن شغل 17 سنه العنانية يعني براها كده، بس براها كده شغل 17 عشان يوصل لاجريمنت. خرطوم يقتنع بهم. ده عنانية حركة شعبية بكل دعم اللي كان عندهم. اثيوبيا كان قاعد يدعم حركة شعبية. خزينة الأمريكية كان مفتوحة حركة شعبية بالمناسبة. شغل 21 سنة عشان حركة شعبية كنت قرآن في جوبا. لحد يوم الليلة ده شغل 21 سنة ما كان بقوة. كويس. أقدر أقول لك إنه أنا مقتنع، يعني أنا معاك النظام ده تأكير ده. قلت لك عدو الجاهل أكثر من عدو المتعلم، وده نحارب عدو الجاهل، فما بيمشي إلا بقوة. أنا مقتنع ما باتفاق ولا بأي حاجة. لكن يا أخوي أنت براك عارف ظروف دول الجوار ده كلهم مستفيدين من جنوب السودان. إحنا في جبهة الخلاص عشان ناخد قرآن ونناي إحنا قاعد نجازف، لكن هم دارين النظام ده يقعد عشان شنو؟ عشان يحلبوا اللبن من جنوبين. نظام مقابل قروش تاع جنوبين، هم بس يقعد ويدعم كينيا يشيل، يوغندا، اثيوبيا يشيل وكده، وما فاضي بين. لكن بالبسيط اللي احنا عندنا ده برا انت شفت ايامات الفاتة كان الناس قاعدين يرحلوا من جوا. شفت؟ جنوب السودان من تجاه جنجولة يمكن 38,000 مشى كده تجاه بحر الكزال، والتالين دخلوا في جوبا. ده من تجاه جنجولة مشاكل الحاصل يومين ديل وكده. أنا أول حاجة أنا بشكرك لأن أنت باين من كلامك أنت من الناس المدايمين، أنت قاعد تدعم. أنا I don't care how much يا برو، even أنت لو دعمت $10 أنا بشكرك وما بنسى دعم بتاعك. لكن شغل ده لأنه دول الجوار مدايم النظام ده شغل ده بيطلب مننا قوة زيادة. يا ناسي انت لو جاسبت كده بس عشان تلقى مثلا AK-47 ما بكون أقل من $300 واحد بس. يلا عشان تلقى تلك فوقه ده كمان موضوع تاني. لكن الحالة حسي ده أنا مقتنع إنه أحسن من حالات الفاتحة، أحسن بالكثير بجد. يعني فترات تانيين ده ظروف اللي كان الشباب ده المعلم بويا برو أنا بس ما أقدر أقوله هنا، لكن لو في الخاص أنا برسل لك في الخاص أنا بتكلم معك. ظروف صعب جدا جدا أنا ما أقدر أقوله هنا لأنه في أعداء هنا ممكن بعدين يشيلوا هنا، لكن حصل حالة بقى أحسن شوية بس أنا بختصر كده. لكن أنا بيأكد لك إنه وضع بتاعنا في السنة ده هيكون أفضل من فترات الفاتحة. أنا بجيب هنا شكرا، لكن أنا بشكرك على دعمك وسؤالك سؤال مكان.
لكن كرنا زيد له يا جنابه أنا دير نزيد لك إنت دير معارضة يا ملاجة يعني قوم أنت كمرتاح مع حكومة ما نفس الشيء. خليك مع حكومة اللي أنت مرتاح فوقنا. خلي معارضة ده يقعد سنين يقعد ما دخل. أنت ترى مصر ده ما عنده زمن دير يطول لكم زمن بتتعرف. خلاص خليك مع حكومة ده قاعد تستفيد فيه تقعد أهلك يقعد وسنو ده خليك معه. بعدين في عسكرية دايما إذا أنت بتسأل زول عسكري معارض تسأل سؤال زي ما بيقول لك يا أخي بكرة أنا ماشي نغير حكومة اقول لك ده اسرار عسكري يا اخي. ما في عسكري يجي هنا يجي اوير يجي يقول لك يا اخي بكره او بعد سنتين انا بترجوكم ده بقى. ما في يعني اللغه بتاع نحن مدنيين. انا مدني. اللغه بتاعتي بترتبط مع عسكري في الميدان مثلا في الميدان. ما اللغه كلام انا بيقول لي ده كلام بتاع مدنيين. السؤال بتاعك ده سؤال مدني. ده مدني يا بجواب زي انا قلت والله في دول حرروا انفسهم بعد 20 بعد 30. ده جواب انا اللي جو في السياسه. لكن عسكري لانه في ميدان ما بيقول لك بكره انا بكون في جوبا نطر دوتال بكر ما يبدي. ما في. فانت انت طالما انت قلت انت مواطن كونسيرن سيتيزن انت خليك ما كونسيرن سيتيزن بتاعك ده او كمان تمشي في روم بتاع frustrated سيتيزن بتاع دي.
انا ممبر بتاع frustrated.
تمشي هناك تمشي تقول
الحمد لله قاعدين وهنا مرتاحين بناكل تفاح وعنب وحاجات دي كله وسلطه كمان.
تاكل تفاح وفطور والبيخورك هناك بيخورك اللي بيقولوا امه كتلوب بيخورك تكون هناك. لكن باقي ده خلي الناس مورا ده بقى انساو. جيب لكم بير اليوم ده تشوف حاجه ثانيه انه فعلا هو جاب تغيير ولا ما جاب تغيير. فسو لو عندك ايديا افضل امشي كنت اجي سين بتاعك في توبيك ده.
والله شكرا يا انكل عدو. شكرا يا استاذ امين وباقي ناس الفوق هنا ناس هارون نايمين ديل.
Anytime bro, anytime.
اجاكم واحد معارض هناك كمان يا خلوه ونس. يلا السلام عليكم يا جماعه.
شكرا جناب شكرا يا ده منو ده يا جاي هناك اسمه ده منو كمان ما بيعرفوا نطقوا كيف.
ايوه السلام عليكم.
اسمك منو اولا كده نقلنا الاسم بتاعك ده.
يا نينا.
يا لينا. اوكي تفضل برادر.
انا شاكر المنصه ومن قبل انا بستمع تحت و هيتوا بتناولوا حاجه كويس. بس حاجه اللي انا كنت داير اقوله والرفعني فوق اللي هي كلام بتاع انكل لادو انه ما في زول ناترال. لا في ناس يعني انا هسه وكده اكلم ده معارض ليه؟ لانه انا طلعت برا من البلد بسبب بتاع مشاكل بتاع حكومه انه ما يعني شتت ناس. انا شايف ما في امان بالنسبه لي المحل اللي انا كنت قاعد فوق. وهسه انا ما اندمجت لحركه بتاع شنو بتاع المعارضه ان كان مصلح او سياسيه. كويس. انا قاعد ليه؟ لانه يعني غالبيه الناس طلعوا كان عندهم تجربه في حكومه برضه. ويبقى انا بنتظر. ده حاجه واحد. اثنين اللي هي يعني مقارنه بتاع الحركات بتاعنا زي انيانيوان وانيانيتو واسبيلي ومقارنه مع ان ده كان هدف بتاعنا كان انفصال بجد يعني. برغم انه كان في رؤيه من SPLM انه تغيير بتاع السودان، لكن كان حاجه زي كوبايه ملح في جنوب البرميل. وفي نهايه ازينا بفرصه بتاعنا بتاعت الانفصال. وده كان رغبه بتاع الجنوبيين كله. الجنوبيين شنو مرتاحين. وده الحته اللي احنا قاعدين نلبسوها هسه كلام بتاع تيم سلفكي. هو كان من ضمن الناس اللي عندهم فكره بتاع الوحده. لانه لو كان ما عنده فكره بتاع الوحده ما ممكن يدخل الجنوبيين في حرب. يوقت يا دوب ناس لسه في جروب، يعني جروب بتاع الحرب زاد ما انتهى. كويس. ويدخل ناس في مازا. فاجي نحن نقول هسه هنا نحن قاعدين نشاكل عشان نغير نظام كان من داخل او من برا. يعني ما هنقول في شنو في كلام بتاعنا زي كان نحن ماشيين نعمل دوله ثانيه. لا دايرين الحكومه دي تتغير عشان نحن ناس الحكومه ثانيه جديد الممكن تلبي يعني احتياجات بتاع المواطنين بتاع جنوب السودان ويقدم سيرفيسز اللي احنا كنا دايرينهم من خلال حركه بتاع شنو بتاع التمرد بتاعنا ان احنا ممكن نعكسه للدول البرة انه نحن فعلا نضلنا من اجل كده. فاذا كان مثلا انت السؤال بتاع اخوي القدامي هو فعلا يعني في ناس يعني بقينا نشكك في بعض. في ناس هسه يعني انت بتقول مثلا انه زول بيتكلم تجاه حكومه، زول بيتكلم تجاه معارضه، لكن الزول لو كده يجي فوق او مثلا يستمع لمنصه بتاعك شيلوا انه من معاييرين بتاعك. حتى لو مثلا جاي بصوت بتاع الحكومه او جاي بتاع صوت ثاني هو بيدعمك، سؤاله ده بدعمك. فنحن ما نفرض بعض، في النهايه نحن الجنوبيين ودايرين الكويس من شنو من الجنوب. يعني حتى الليله كان انا ذاتي مع حكومه، بكره انت عكست حاجه كويس ذاتي انا بشوف نفسي انه والله صحيح انا كنت غلطان امبارح كويس، يا ريت لو كان بقيت مع فلان، وفعلا انا عند ملك. فشكرا ده الحته اللي انا كنت داير اقدمه في جانب بتاعي.
نسألك سؤال
تفضل.
يعني انا داير نسألك سؤال انه انت بتقول انه والله نحن دايرين مثلا تغيير كحكومه، لكن نحن ما دايرين انه عشان الناس يقسم بعضهم الدول مثلا. ما نفس الكلام عليك قلت ده جرين كان في
توضيح.
وضح.
نقسم بعض لدول. انا قلت انه يعني نحن دايرين تغيير في الحكومه وما بنساوي انفسنا بنظام بتاع حركه اننا عملناه في انيانيتو. يعني في رغبه بتاع الجنوبيين انه نحن ننفصل، لكن هسه ما في رغبه بتاع الانفصال، هو رغبه بتاع تغيير الحكومه. عشان كده انا قلت ان احنا ما بنقارن مع حركات البدايه. الحركه البدايه حركه هسه هو تغيير بتاع الحكومه اللي هو كلامه.
ده تمام، ده كلام كويس. عشان كده انا لازم انا لازم نتكلم في كلام زي ده. كان دي طالب بانفصال كان بدريتك الناس بتاعنا ابو حق بتاعنا او اجداد بتاعنا كان جي طالب بانفصال ناس اجري جادين وجكروا ريال مشار في ديفكشن بتاعه في واحد ما لما قال في 91 انه لابد انه نحن دايرين جنوب السودان. دي كل افكار اذا دي ما نجا ده بينجح. يعني انا ما بقدر اقول انه الانفصال ده ما بينجح. ابن ده جيرن كان داير السودان الواحد، السودان الجديد اللي بيشيل الناس كله. وين نحن اليوم؟ نحن في جنوب السودان، نحن جزء من السودان، بقى نحن في جنوب السودان في دولة يعني البراء بنفس الأسلوب. كان الناس بتاعنا طالبوا وطلب بتاعهم ذاته ماتوا، أصلا ما عارف قال نحن بقى دولة، من ما عارفين. من هناك بيقول كان ده الله بتاعهم فوق هنا بتخيلوا إنه كمان ده حاجة بقى ما تمام. بيتخيلوا إنه يعني نحن لسه في السودان الواحد، لكن اوريدي نحن بقى دولة كجنوبين في دريم بتاعهم. بنفس الاسلوب الجيران طلبوا نحن دايرين السودان الواحد، السودان بيصيرنا. لانه حقيقه كده الانفصال ذاته هو جريمه. لانه الدوله الافرو يكون كبير ويكون واحد شعب واحد عشان تقدر تدافع نفوسهم. لكن في ظروف كده بيخليكم لازم الدوله دي تتكسر زي بتاع السودان. ما جون جيرن ده لو كان فعلا وما زول انفصالي ذاته وقتلوا ناس انفصاليين في حركه شعبيه كما بيكتبوا بند بتاع حق التقارير المصير في اتفاقيه سلام الشامل. لانه بيعرف سلفا الجنوبيين مظلومين من العرب خلال 55 سنه. زول مظلوم وتقوم توديه فرصه بتاع انه كليه يصور نفسه هذا هو داير ياخذ في الظلم ده ولا لا؟ ما هو بيمشي كدكتور. فرصه دي تودي لزول وانت عارف سلفا الزول ده بيمشي، كيف تودي فرصه دي لزول ده؟ اذا كير ده اذا معارضه لا ساقي شكل لوحده بتاع السودان ده، وهم فعلا دايرين السودان الواحد، مو ما داير قسموا جنوب السودان. لكن معارضه عنده حق بتاع انه يجيب في السودان الواحد. مثلا حكومه ده برنامج بتاعه داير قسم جنوب السودان، حكومة سالفة كير ده قسم جنوب السودان إلى دولية ده برنامج بتاكر لولا برنامج بتاعه كان جيبوا سلام في جنوب السودان لانه ده بيطلبوا سلام في جنوب السودان للسودان الكبير ده لجنوب السودان امين بيطلبوا سلام لجنوب السودان لكن كير ما داير سلام داير يخلي في الدوله ده زي عرب ده ما اهلنا ده يقول له يا ايه نحن دايرين فيدراليه غير ده طلبوا فيدراليه هم ما دايرين طب انا قبل ذكرته في حديث بتاع الاول طلبوا فيدراليه قال لا قالوا وقفوا نحن ماشيين رمضان جاء من رمضان قال غيروا الموضوع طبعا انه ولا بتاع فيدراليه يا اخي بقى نحن هسه بقى بنطالب بكون فيدراليه قال لا ده قريب من انفصال ثاني ماشي في دهيه جاء من هناك قال نجلس في نيفاسا قال والله الفيدراليه وكون فيدراليه مرفوض ده حق تقارير المصير يا اخي قال ترى كان تحرير المصير ده كلام شو خلينا نقسم الدولة بين جنوب السودان وشمال السودان. شوف ده أفكار، ده فكرة، ده نفس الفكرة هسه كير شغال فوقه، أنتوا الجنوبيين تبعوا تمام. كير ده شغال في فكرة ده، فكرة بتاع جلابة. إذا معارض يا برادة، إذا معارض وصل في طريق مسدود إنه ولا نحن دايرين نظام الفيدرال. كل ولاية عنده دستور بتاعه بيقدر يحكم بيقدر يعمل تنمية. حكومة قال لا أنا ماذا يا حكومة نحن دايرين ترسيم الحدود من 1 عام 1956 اللي نحن انفصلنا فيه. حكومة قال لا الحدود بيرسموها بقرة بيرسموها شجرة بيرسموها سلاطين. هل ده موضوع منطق البقالين إن نعيش في دولة واحدة؟ لأن المعارضة يوم من الأيام بيقول يا أخي خلاص كان بقى بالطريقة زي كان مشاوروا ساعة في جنوب السودان في بحر غزال وعلى نيل إيكواتوريا عن كبرى. نصوروا محلوما دايرين يقعد في معزل بتاع إنه هدوء بيرسموه بسجرة وبسلاطين. الأصل ما ماشي عشان يقرأ علم الخرائط. طيب كان بندا بتاع حق تقرير الموسيقى قلتوا للجنوبيين إنه كل ولاية الكبرى في بحر غزال وعلى نيل استوائية على إنه نيا داري يقعد براسه ما إيكواتوريا بيفوق. وانا شغال شنو جوا هنا مثلا كنا شغال شنو انا ولا ما معارضه ولا ما انا شغال ايكواتوريا واوريدي سنين كله 8 سنه في السوشيال ميديا انا شغال طاويه بتاع ايكواتوريا على اساس هي فرصه كان جاء ما تخليهم كان قالوا ادونا 16 ساعه ولا 12 ساعات عشان نصوتوا للتفرز بتاع جريتا ايكواتوريا اخلصوا في 3 ساعات خلينا نعلن الدوله بتاع جريتا ايكواتوريا. شو رايك في كلام زي ده يا برادر؟ ده ما حكاية. تفضل لو عندنا
ولا في زول تاني؟
في زول كان رد بس نديله رد لو عندك رد ده كلام زي
تعرف كلامك كويس كرادة وعجبني يعني الليل عشان كده انا قاعد يمكن انا هسه عندي تقريبا قريب ساعة انا موجود هنا وكويس بتاعي عشان انا لقيتها كمان. انت ما بتعرفني عشان يمكن انا موجود في السوشيال ميديا برضه وكلمتها يمكن في بعض من الفيديوهات انا عملته عشان اقول لك انه يا اخي ده ما هو كده بننادي فيه بانفصال بتاعت مثلا جريتا ايكواتوريا. عندك حق عشان تقول يا اخي انا خلاص زهقت زي زول من بيت ابوك ممكن مثلا ابوك ما يحترمك انت تقول يا خلاص انا نمشي ومرتي كويس. لكن في النهايه رد بساق لسه هناك ده هتا يعني فرق بتاعنا مع الجلابه لون بتاعهم احمر ارض بتاعهم حاجه ثانيه جين بتاعهم حاجه ثانيه يعني في حاجات كتير بفرقنا معهم. لكن احنا الجنوبيين ده إيريك بتاعنا واحد بس إيريك بتاعنا واحد عشان كده الرؤيه ده انا ما بشوفه انه عنده مكان. انت طبعا بشوفه كده حاجه اللي انا داير اقول من كلام ده حركه بتاعت القرن كان عنده رؤيه بجد يعني داير اقول لكنه كان عنده هدف حتى زاروا كده يمشي مناقشات وبيتناقش بأهداف معين لانه بيعرف مخ بتاع جلابه. لكن زول ده حكومه الموجود هسه حكومه بتاع تبعيه قاعد يملأ راسه ساكت بعد ما بيعرفوا ذاته وقاعد يعمل شنو. عشان كده نقول انه الناس الموجودين في الحكومه هسه ناس مساكين بيخدموا اغراض الناس ثانيين وما بيعرفوا كيف يخدموا الشعب بتاعهم. فالناس مساكين حتى الجنوبيين هسه في واحدين يعني بقى اغلبيه بتاع الجنوبيين هسه وصلوا لانه استغنوا من الحكومه ده تمام كويس. لو ادوم بس يعني فرصه بتاعتين زي هسه الناس دول بيعددوا الناس بالسلاح، لكن قالوا بس كده اطلعوا شارع زول عنده راي يقعد معنا خليه يقعد جوا بيت، لكن ما عنده راي اللي عنده راي انه ما دايرنا اللي يطلع برا الشارع لين ما بنضرب زول كويس. بكل ضمانه الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان كله بيطلع برا يوم واحد، ما في زول بيفضل جوا، حتى عسكري ذاته شايل سلاح وذاته مزنوق وخايف انه كان علن حاجه بقتلوه بجد كويس. بقى نحن هسه جينا في السوشيال ميديا هنا لو بقينا قاعدين نشاكل هنا، بس شكل بقى هنا، برلمان بقى هنا، كل شيء بقى هنا، لكن وش بالوش ما في. شعب بقى فترانين، بقوا فترانين دايرين يحلوا انفسهم كيف كويس. منتظرين انه زول زي ما انت قلت هسه انه قلت قبل انه يعني زول ده كان مات كويس. جت الجنوب برفعوكم لانه في حاجات انت ما بتقدر تقبله، يعني زي هسه مثلا زول في مقام بتاع بوب يجي يطلب منك سلام في البلد بتاعك والشعب ده ما شعب بتاعه، بس عشان امبارح وكنت كنت قاعد برا وكان بيجيب معك بيشيل مذكرات بتاعك موضوع للمجتمع الدولي ويقول يا اخي الناس ديل عندهم اجنده في شنو، في حاجه بخليهم يناضلوا بخلا ليه؟ لانهم دين تاني وناس الشمال بفعدهم، وفي مشاكل بتاع العرب جمعوا انفسهم انه شنو يسيطروا على البلد ده ديري يشيلوا. انتوا كان اسمعوا صوتنا نحن ناس دينيين، يعني كان في صوت ديني بيكلم انه البلد ده خليه يطلع برا. الليله هم يتفاجئوا انه البلد يطلع برا وقع في يد شنو؟ ما عنده مبالاه ذاته، شعب يموتوا، شعب يجوع، شعب يطلعوا برا من البلد ما بيعرف. يعني ده سؤال اليوم ده يمكن سؤال زي ده سالم يعني في مره من الفوضات اني يا اخي كان انظر للشعب بتاعك، لا الناس طالعه برا من البلد من كلام تاجو قال شالوا ارض معهم. الناس جاوبوا فافي جاوبوا قال لا يا ما شالوا ارض معهم، قال خلاص انا رئيس بتاع بلد ما داموا مشوا زي ما مشوا بيجي راجعين. اي اجوبه زي ده بيديو كاجوبه فلسفيه، لكن ما عندها مكان في شنو في الواقع. انت ما بتعرف انه تجرح قلب بتاع الشعب بتاعك كده قاعد تجرحه. عشان كده نحن قاعد نتكلم منه يعني صوت الوحده هو الصوت القوي بتاع شنو؟ بتاع تحرير جنوب السودان من حكومه ما عنده رؤيه. لكن اذا قلنا ده ننفصل وكل زول يكلم براو، انا متاكد يدي كان بيجي براو يدك براو ما بنقدر نسفك، ما بنسفك. انت ما تشوف نفسك مثلا انا كدكتوري انا يا تعبان، انا ذاتي وجودي في فيكتوريا هسه، انا وجودي في فيكتوريا انا ذاتي ما مرتاح، لانه كنت نبني بيت في جوا جوبا، نبني بيت في جوا جوبا، وبيت بتاعي هناك وطن بتاعي في محل انا قاعد فوقه، وطن بتاعي فاضي بقى حيوان ياكل ياكل فوقه، انا ما مرتاح. الا زول ما عنده قلب، زول ما عنده شنو حتى في عاصمه ده ما الناس كلها بس كانوا في عاصمه، ما الناس كلهم، لكن نحن محتاجين انه الصوت بتاعنا ده الناس اللي عندهم افكار كبيره يفكروا في انه ننادي بصوت واحد بتاع شنو، صوت بتاع شنو، بتاع نحن كجنوبيين كلهم. اي تفضل
واصل
انا اتفضل واصل. انا بس اقول لك جود مورنينج. جو اهيد كونتينيو.
انا قاعد يمكن بتاعتها ده هيتا نحن قاعد نتكلم فوق انه صوت الوحده قوي، لكن كان بيجيب بعدين انت تنادي بايكوتوريا، انا قاعد معك جوا ايكوتوريا انا بسكت لان انا منتظر انه بطردوني برا بعد شويه، انا ما بطلع برا كويس. في وقت انا ما مع حكومه كويس، مواطن بس انا حبيت اقعد ليه؟ لان انا ما عندي شويه فيها شويه سلام، لكن ممكن اسمع بعد شويه انه اسمه يعني حتى هسه انا بكلمك انا بجد يعني انا هسه بكلم معك وعندي الم في داخلي كويس، لانه ولدي قبل اسبوع جاء قتلوه في الجبهه كويس، وناس اللي قتلوا كويس من ناس جوبا، لانه ما في شكل بتاع الجنجه بس بيقولوا ده جنجة وده نيراوي وده كده ده كده. نحن الجنوبيين الشكل بتاعنا واحد. حتى أنت ذات في فيكتوريا بعد شوية الصفات بتاعك بتتغير. صفاتك بتتغير. ويبقى الناس دي الزول اللي كان ماشي في الشارع وماشي بيت بتاعه ضربوه من راسلوش. وكنت خشوا بيت ده لقوا انه ده ناس شنو؟ ناس من فيكتوريا. ولا ده ما تسال. كلام ده كويس؟ كويس؟ وده انت انا قاعد نتكلم انه خلينا نكون الصوت بتاعنا واحد نفكر انه زول اللي لابس كاكي ده او ممكن يقتلوه زي ده، لكن مواطن لا. شكرا.
كلنا نرد لك كلام اللي انت قلت كلام كويس، انت قلت كلامات كويس. شفت اول فول انا بقول لك كفاره عشان انت فقدت ابنك في جوبا. يا اخوي جوبا ده ناس قاعدين يموتوا فيه لانه ما في انسكيورتي في داخل جنوب السودان كله. انت ما بتعرف ده اخوك يا بضربك ولا ده ما اخوك. طالما انت بتؤمن انه نحن شعب واحد وطن واحد، لان انت ما بقدر كان مدفي بمعنى ده شعب واحد وطن واحد يقتلوا اخوك جناك ده ايمان بتاعك زي ده لازم يكون زي ده. لان تقول نحن شعب واحد ووطن واحد، لان الوطن الواحد ده والشعب الواحد ده يقتل جناك. ليه؟ لسبب الانسكيورتي. مين عمل الانسكيورتي ده government خلال 20 سنه. ناس جدوا ما انونغامي في دار جدوا ما انونغامي في دار تماشي ما موتر جدوا عشان يشيلوا موتر بتاعك في جوبا هنا. ده القضيه قديم نحن كتبناه في السوشيال ميديا عمره 8 سنه 7 سنه لورا. كلام بتاع قتل اشواي ده منو قتل اخوه بيقتلك. يكتورين ده الاكل مع حكومه بيقتلك يقتلك. فده اصله بعيد. النقطه وين بتاع الانفصال ده انا اقول ده مش انا بيتكلم عن الانفصال ده، لكن انا عندي فهم بتاع الانفصال بتاع جريتا يكتر ممكن بيختلف من زولها. يعني حقيقه بتاع السياسه او بتاع الدوله حقيقه انت بيكون اولويات. ده من اول حتى تيجي في النهايه خرجنا النهايه. انا بخط بتمنى انه جنوب السودان ده يكون واحد. ابن السودان ده انا اتمنى انه نحن نكون سودانيين كلنا، لانه كل ما يكون دوله كبير كل ما بيلقوا مكان في العالم في السياسه، وكل ما نحن بنقدر ندافع انفسنا وريسورس بتاعنا وكل حاجه نحن بندافع جوا بيكون كبير. كان تكون بفاميلي كتير ادو بيخاف عشان يجي يشغلكم في بيت كان تكون كتار. ده المسألة بتاع بلد بس. الاولويه انا بخط في سلام في انه خلي جنوب السودان ده خلينا نعيش في سلام في النظام البير ده كل ولايه كل مواطن جنوبي ده نحن دايرين سلام. لكن البرنامج الموجود حاليا في جنوب السودان ما برنامج انه داير يعيشنا في دوله واحده. يعني ما اقول انا انقلابو ده نسمع نكون تحت استعمار بتاع جماعه ده، واستعمار بتاع جماعه ده بتاع حكومه بقى اكثر من الكلب الجلابه ذاته استعمرنا فيه. بقول ساكت في هوسبيتال انت ما بقدر تريعه جنان ده قتلوه وماشي في الشارع. ده دوله انت تقدر تعيشهم ولا كان ودوك مجال ذاته تطلع تمشي تعيش في برا زي الناس عايشين برا. ليه نحن ترانا برا؟ نحن حبينا عشان نجي برا؟ نو. في بلدك انت قاعد في ركوبه حتى مو جنزل في الركوبه ده انت بتكون مرتاح لان انت قاعد قدام اهلك يا حبيبي. انا دايما بقول لك كلام حقيقه. شعور ده في الجنوبيين اللي عايشين برا ده كله زي انت قاعد في ركوبه والركوبه دي نازل مويه مطر والله انت بتعيش مرتاح. بدل تيجي في بلد زول ثاني يهينوك يبقى كلب ابي. حتى نحن هسه مره هنا مشاهدين عربات قاعدين في بيوت نحن قاعدين ندفع نشتغل لهم من الشيك طوال بوزعوا من ذاته وزعوا لك الشيك بتاعك انت بتاكله في كل اسبوع ولا كل شهر وزعوا لك اوريدي اوتوماتيك كسر البلد اللي قاعدين فوقها. انت بتيجي هناك طوال هناك يصرفوا في حاجات انت البيت بتاع البيت بيشيل اوتوماتيك من البنك بتاع انشورنس عربيه ده عربيه كله نحن عايشين بالديون لحد ما تموت انت مديون مويه بالقروشون ما في حاجه ساكن. جنوبينا بيرسلوا قروش لبرا ده mon shilu haja tani bara fi hayato mon luxuries mon kulu shilu bara mon dilil luxuries kulu yanna bisuto asida besa na bakula asida عشان كان في تليفون دوغو نمكن امك ولا اختك ولا اخوك تقدر تشيله $50 تقدر ترسل له تزور نحن عايشين برا ده منو يبقى عشان يعيش برا لكن الحكومه القاعد ده بقى اقع من الحكومه المركزيه نحن كخرطوم نحن انفصلنا فيه يبقى الانفصال على ده نقول ده ما حاجه انه يعني نحن دايرين ننفصل وانا كيف ضربت لك مثل بتاع دكتور جيرن داير السودان الجديد كيف نحن طلعنا برا من السودان نحن جنوبيين لانه خلاص فتحوا لنا طريقه جون جيرن ده وانا بيتحدى هي واحد هنا في روم ده جون جيرن ده لو كان فينا له داير واحده كان ما يكون تبان بتاع تقارير المصير كان يسيروا بطريقه بتاع السودان الجديد عشان جنوبين ما يلقى فرصة إنه يصوتوا لدولة لكن إنسان عنده دبل يعني حاجة ده في فراغ طوى هنا على أساس ده يقسم الدولة ده بين دينجا وجلاب عشان كده قطع حق تقارير المصير ما أنت وحدة ده شنو ده بيجيبوا حق تقارير المصير دكتور ما بيعرف جنوبين ده بيمشي نحب ايه دول متعلمين سياسي دكتور ما عارف قال جنوبين ده بيمشي كده يقولوا لنا انه الدكتور ما عارف ديفنتلي الجنوبين بيمشي لانه 55 سنه في الدخول كده يتخيل الدخول ده لازم نحن في 20 سنه اليوم في الدخول ده كان جاء فرصه دي للسويد ما بيمشي والله بيمشي زي حرام لانه بقى اكثر من الشمال اللي نحن طلعنا فيه يا اخي انا بدي اقول فانفصال تجريته يكتر ذاته ما لنا نحن بيقولوا نحن نريد انفصال ده ما علينا هم يا بيجيبوا وانا جبت ذكرت لك الكير قال يا ابني انفصال في تجريته يكتر انفصال في النوير لانه الصوت بتاع انفصال ده في النوير عليه كير قال يا ابني حاجه دوتو قاعدين تتفرجوا نحن انفصال بتاعنا في دم بتاعكم كيف إما يوافق إنه نحن نحكم أنفسنا قريب ونحن جريتا يكتر نسيب الإقليم بتاعنا تاني ما تريد جوتا يا أخي أنت أمشي في ولاية بتاعك يبني ولاية بتاعك نحن في جريتا يكتر نبني والله كان نحن 3 ولاية وليشيروا ولاية نحن بنقدر نتفاهم مع بعض ما قاعدين كده نحن بنقدر نتفاهم مع بعض كان بيجي يشيروا ولاية في كتر ذاته نحن بنقدر ننفصل هل كيف بيوافق بحاجات زي ما بيوافق الحال شنو وين البديل بتاع معارضه البديل بتاع معارضه بيقدم لوساطه كان في كينيا ولا في السماء ولا عند جهنم بيقول يا اخي البديل يا اخي خلاص خلينا نشوف ناس زي ما تدري يقعد برا في مكان واحد خلينا نشوف والله الله وكيلك برا نحن بنجري في جريتا ايكوتوريا كانت داير ولا ما داير ده فرصة عندنا وأجيء ده لقيناه هنا جرن في النهاية ما تم مدر يا أخي الحل يا ميدياتا يا جنوبين كل زول كان يمشي في صندوق يقدر تقعد في جوتا أقعد في جوتا نحن جريتا إيكوتوري وربنا ما بنقعد في جوتا بنحب بعض باقي المسائل البسيطة بس نمشي نحله في جريتا إيكوتوري كان ده واحدة بتاع فرفوس نحن بنمشي كان ده دولة نحن نمشي نبني ما في زول ديري يقعد في جوتا يا جماعة ولدونا في جوتا نموت في جوتا في حق لا يمكن يلا ده دارين نقطه كلي يقعد في سلام الانفصال نحن بنتكلم في انفصال ده نحن بنعرف على اساس يعني كل ليله دوله بيقسموا ده جريمه كيف ده بيعرف على اساس تكسيب ده دوله جريمه وما بيعرف وما بيعرف على اساس انه قاعد يامر ده بيؤدي الى انفصالات بيؤدي الى ولاده الدوليات في جنوب السودان وما بيعرف حاجه زي وما بيعرف وبس ده جنجي بس يقول ده حكومه بتاع جنجي ما انا قال هو قال لكن dinga na matokuta hukuma tadinga biyor furu e gal fi barakazali na dai hukuma pita ndetu ngeni dishi hukuma tanazmun hukuma pita jenge magadi ya sabu jenge gara sab dinga ena fa ana ma ana kalam da kake kalam da fursa le sa le to minno wala arun dar zid wala yazo الفرصه طبعا بيمشي للجنرال CPI. So,
CPI, go ahead. Go ahead and take the mic, and I will respond later. Go ahead. CPI. Charles.
كمان بيطلع فوق مرات ما بيرد وانا ما بعرف.
Yeah, I don't know. Line, go ahead.
انت موجود؟
Line.
Sorry, I'm at work. I'll talk later. Thank you.
Request, shukran. Let me respond to you. Into what the general attack that the Rawa Bishara Katlo, and then you also say that another cattle dam in Victoria. It's a tarif Zama Kalambita and Kolarib Gulda. Jubada is not a safe place. Quest? It's not a safe place because Juba, Fihaja Katir in a house for Juba. Unknown gunmen Katir for Juba. Quest? Lobor the general attack board the Locatro, and as well as cattle general attack. I want to ask you a question. As well as cattle general attack, the Eastern Vitar Muno. As well as cattle general attack. Land if you do it there, even though you walk on road, Mabazol through circuit. I know because maybe they have some argument somewhere, and then maybe that person also followed that your son, and then your son ended up and get killed. Winter Tarab Tamam and Kalamda. Quest? As I get it, Jama, I like the way that actually, Uncle Adi said, like, had to interrogate for Rukuba Bitak, and you will be happy. I like that. Nobody will come and just chase you out or kill you. And then you ended up and get killed because you cannot blame them. You cannot blame them. God, ya jena bita katalo garden na secretary ya katalo jena bita la. Lanu juba zati fi hajar katira anu gutta kalam da. Denkal katir bi juba da. They are cool unknown government that they couldn't as mono. They couldn't think out. Point check that tell us mono. Tell a gas gun, Kalam Burutana white day out tank. And if you take a muscle in Umbara in the Nakan White Kidam and Aula Nagam Umbara 2 days ago, Masha Juba. Men my Western Matar with the Juba. Full Denka was that Mabar Zolde. Fahai without cool. Gam shall soon to be the Zolde. So? Gam shall send to be the Zolde. And then the Zolde ask him a question. Why are you taking my bag? And he said that I want to accompany you to all the way to your house where you're going. Okay? And I was all deaf. You don't even know me. How come that you're going to carry my bag? Sure? That al-mushaklat kullu hasab bi-juba. So, again, by the way, rest in peace for your son. Rest in peace. So you cannot live longer. So you can die by sickness. You can die by guns. I just the cool hasir. Because uncle Adu was the kidan and the handle mushkil bitab the general bitado. So let me just focus on the topic for the Lana Burtu. Kalamna Katir men Aulumbare until midnight, like around 12, and then I fall asleep. Well, thank God also I'm alive, woke up, I'm still healthy, I'm very good. So that the hype to do us, and as we have to fight this war. Al top of Gana to folk that land there in the Kalaman and another JCE on regimes calling for the peace and stability in South Sudan. Regime with the Jubada who kills that special young council elders. Nasdel they are Nasr Karaf Intaqabat. كويس 2018 رياض مشار كان 13 رياض مشار ماشي كونغو من كونغو برضه ماشي خرطوم راجع من خرطوم ليش شنو؟ رياض مشار كان باك قال يا جماعه انا بدار نمشي عشان شنو انا بحب جنوب بتاع الساوث السودان I love South Sudan وجا في جوب without even any pistol. السلاح الصغير المسدس ده ما عنده. كويس؟ حتى جريكان بتاع ذات ما عنده. ما شاء الله جلانا ده وطن بتاعه. جنوب ده وطن بتاعه. وكجا في جوبا فضلوا في جوبا. خلاص كلموا مع سلف كيرميادي. لازم let's go back to the agreement. Let's implementing the peace agreements. لازم نعمله. من هنا رياض أنا سلف كير dancing around. يعني ما داري يعمل حاجات دي. كويس؟ security arrangement ما داري يعمل حاجات دي كله. بشو رياض مشاركة مسكوا خط جوا. من هنا they also blame رياض مشاركة 1991 قال ناس دي الكتر ناس بتاعنا. وسلف كير في نفسه طلع برا برضو. قال 1991 will never repeat itself again.
Yeah, Harun.
That is with the talk.
Harun. Don't forget the recording. I don't know, you follow the recording?
Yes, we only just have few, like 45, like 20, like 30 minutes. Because opened yesterday, because we only just left with 1 hour, so now we're going to close it.
So because you don't want to lose the recording.
Can I go, let me check it because I saved it somewhere. Uncle Adia, we have 9 hours. We have 9 hours. المهم شفت من هناك طبعا او رياض مشاركة برضو مسكوا سجنوا
قبل كم ساعة لأنه في زول كمان كتبوا قالوا 10 hours.
Okay. Because I shared it on our website. It's over there. Said it's 9 hours. So maybe survey is also right. 10 hours. That means we also have like 1 hour left. So something. Yeah. So I remember like 8:20, 8:25, and then after when I'm done talking, so then I will give you guys, each person will take 5 minutes, and then so we can close it, so we can share the record. And if you كلام انت قلت بدل في كلام مهم شديد برضه ناس وريد برضه جافوك وناس امين في كلام انت قلته ده كلام مهم شديد, so we can share the record also as well. طبعا شفت من هناك يا ريال مشاهدة من مسجنه و AU برضه ماشي, إيجاد برضه ماشي. قال يا جماعة أنت سجنت رياض مشاهدة للشنو؟ Even they want to see the رياض مشاهدة. أبا قال لا, nobody will see رياض مشاهدة. هنا هلا تمام مشكلة. لو أنت دايرين تعمل شنو خلاص على كيف كل أنتوا عملوا. بشو كده ماشي غني يعمل انتماء بتاع مثل بكير ما جين كانسر إلس بتاعه وشاف وده كده وده ما ماشي كويس. قال لا. We have to release, we have to bring him out in the public. على جنوبين يعرفوا رياض مشاهدة لسه قاعد. أنا كان كلنا فكرنا خلاص قلنا رياض مشاهدة انتهى. قلنا خلاص جين كانسر دكيل رياض مشاهدة. لأن اللي جوته بتاعنا هنا قاعد نتكلم فوق هنا. خلاص من هناك جاوا رياض مشاهدة على برا من هناك قاعد في البيت بتاعه هاوس ريست. من هناك بيشيلوا الكود بتاعهم بتاع كونغرو. Even until now they still you know يتكلم مع رياض مشاهدة. لكن ما لقى أسباب رياض مشاهدة سجنوا بشنو. قاعد ده في الشكل كان حاصل في الناصر. أزور اللابس كاكي لو قتل في front line. You cannot take somebody to the court because لأنه الجيش ده قتل في front line. هل الليلة ده سنين قاعد نتكلم ده. الجيش بتاع الشمال بتاع الجنوب ده بتاع الشمال قتلوا في الزمن بتاع العرب ده. Is it Salva will take هنا الأمر البشير to court لأن الجيش بتاع من كان قتلهم ده؟ The answer is no. لأن الناس اللي قتلهم عندهم كاكي. مفروض زي كيس بتاع رياض مشاهدة وكل الديتينيز ديل الناس اللي سجنوا مع رياض مشاهدة ديل الناس ديل المفروض خليه يفكوا كله. Now they also pushing to منيني قال أننا ماشيين في انتخابات في نيروبي كينيا. وكلام ده أنا قلته مبارك. كينيا ده is not a safe place, especially for the rebel forces. It's not safe. It's not safe for Thomas Ridlo. It's not even safe for Riek Machar. It's not even safe for anybody. Nas Emmanuel, Nas Munudet, it's not safe for them. لأن اللي كينيا عنده 2 مالكة. كويس مالك واحد برضو قاعد ياكل مع جنوب السودان وبرضه ناس يوغندا برضه عندهم مالكو برضه قاعد ياكل مسومات قاعد ياكل ناس بكير سوا it's not gonna work. انت لو مشيت هناك لو مسكوك بيجيبوك وين؟ بيجيبوك في جوبا. They will jail you in Juba. This is a setup. كويس؟ وحتى برضه في African unions لو برضه غيروا هناك عشان قال انت تمشي هناك عشان to negotiate or dialogue with them in African unions. You're a rebel, you should not go. كويس؟ أصل المعلم بتاعك أصل أنت قاعد في جوجا بدل وشاكل مع كير ده I don't understand ده كويس. شاكل زي ده. لو كير at the end كير لو قلبته كويس؟ أنت لو قدرت شلت كير ده برا خلاص ده دورة بتاعكم ده بتاعكم في يدينكم أنتم. لأن ما في زول أنت قاعد في في وطن بتاعك عشان تمشي بدولة تانية عشان بيحل مشكلة بتاعك ده ما بيحل لك مشكلة. لأن الناس ديل ده ناس بتاع قروش. You give me or I give you. If you don't give me, I'm not going to look for your case. عشان كده حاجات ده كله يعني business. كده شغل كير ده المشاكل كلها حاصل في جنوب السودان ده. created by كير. من ما حرك المشاكلات بدأ كير بمشي من يوغندا. تيران ده بيجي يمشي هناك بدو لكل المناطق ده كله. especially في على النيل بتاعنا. في شنو فضل هناك في على النيل. عشان كده لو أي زول قال والله الجنوب بتاعي قتلوه أنكل بتاعي قتلوه في جوبا you cannot come here and blame nobody. لأن المشكلة ده كله قاعد في يد بتاع كير. كير is the one killing us. كويس؟ ما بناس من يستوي ذاته قاعدين في يستوي يمشي يقتل المواطنين ساكن المواطن هذا ما قتلوه. كير ده أزول سبب وجين كانس elders they are the one that killed behind كير. كويس؟ ومبرضو كان عمل انتماء قال كير said that I'm tired of this. I want to handle the leadership. Jane Council elders sneak out in the midnight. You cannot handle the leadership to non-Denka. Until we find a son from Denka, then you can handle the leadership. I think that it's time for you to step down. So give us a chance. And as with the board then, give them a chance. Can they let the leadership go to the board? So, leadership that big bit of Usri wala bit of Shunaya. ده شاب يا بختار الرئيس بتاعه ما كوميونتي بتاع جن ما كوميونتي بتاع باري ما كوميونتي بتاع مبان ما كوميونتي بتاع نوير أنا الشاب نيجي سوا ونختار الزول بتاعنا رئيس هسه شفت الليدرشيب بتاع سلف كير ميادي ده بيجي بتاع أسر المهم أكتر من كده أنا ما أقدر نمشي طويل لكن rest in peace your son that been killed in Juba rest in peace لأنه حاجات تانية زي ما أنا قلت unknown gunmen كتير والناس كلهم قاعدين في الشارع ديل بوينت شيك ده كلهم موانجا كويس تمشي مع الشرطة تمشي لهاي رانكينج ده كله ده مع ده كلهم ده أمن زول واحد بيتكلم لغة واحد كويس for your assumption or accusing them قال جنب بتاعك قتلوا الناس ديل I believe in my heart جنب بتاعك ده هذا unknown gunmen يقتلوا الناس ديل ده كله دينك عمل دينك ده ممكن حاجة فيه somebody that know you very well so he did that so because he want you to feel why my son has been killed and please don't end the مشكلة معك عشان كده ماشي طوالي قتل جنب بتاعك well thank you very much أنا ما داير نمشي طويل so you cannot let me start it from you and then we will go to Uncle Ado and Amens and Johannes and then we will come to Charles and then Light and then from there so we will close the chapter so go ahead you cannot if you're still awake you cannot خلاص انكل لا تفضل
يا ايكو الناس بيكون نايم لانه بيت كبير عندنا هنا ايكو الناس ما وانا سو بيكون نايم
اتفضل
يا سو انا بكونكلود كده انا بكونكلود في التوبيك ده على اساس كير ازو بيزل شنو لانه كير محدد وما عنده طريقه ثانيه ومحدد عسكريا ومحدد اقتصاديا فتحديد ده تقيل عشان كده كيرا حامل نفسه وماشى في افريكا يونيون سامت وراح هناك برغم هو تعبان ما قدر يمشي لكنه هو أغنو أجد وابلا أدوية عشان بنفسه عشان يقدر يمشي هناك وليه ماشي هناك برسالة على أساس دير يمشي ويري أفارق على أساس أنا داير سلام في جنوب السودان وسلام كمان ما سلام على العديل وازو بس عشان تبنو مزنو ولازم يشتري زمن. مش هناك عشان افريقيا ده بيكون في بالهم على اساس فعلا زول جاي هنا وعاوزه تغيير سلام عشان تغيير، وده كان كذب وهو ذاته غش نفسه وقبص نفسه، لانه افريقيا ده اللي هناك ما ستوبيد كله ستوبيد. الناس عاوزوا قروض من الناس، عاوزوا قروض من جنوب السودان، في جزء منه ما دير قروض من جنوب السودان على اساس الكلام بتاع بيسا هو ودي هناك في غرايه بتوع ده ما حقيقه ما داير سلام. المهم نقطه ده الناس زي فهم الناس بتاع حاجه بتاع افريكا سمنت من رؤساء تاني فهموا كويس، اللي ما عدا رؤساء عاوز اكل في جنوب السودان يا بيفهموا بغلط. كلمه زول بتاع تغيير وعاوز يشتري الزمن، عشان كده لازم يفتشوا انه ده رفيس عشان الناس يقعدوا. the only thing هو يمرروا كيف بيتوقع اطلاق النار، لانه ما يدوا ناس هلقي ساكن هسه بيمسكوا ناس في الشوارع. كم عيالنا جابوه هناك في البلد هناك قبلوا بالشارع يا اخي، عيال هسه في فرونت لاين وابوها بتاعهم ما بتاعهم ما معروف عيال ده ماتوا ولا حاجه في جوبا هناك بيمسكوا. فهو بقى شغال العمليه بتاع رجاله، بقى شغال بقوه، بيمسكوا باقي قبائل لك. انت دينجاي ما بيقبلوك، تكنجينا دينجاي في جوبا هنا ما بيمسكوا باقي قبائل لك بدو هنا طوال. مره بقى بيشيلوا عساكر ذاته بغاز بتاع بوليس بتاع سجون بيكونوا على اساس ماشين مهمه كده من هنا بكره طوال بدوكم على العمليه. فعمليه خربان بالنسبه للحكومه يا جماعه. عندنا نوريكم القضيه وين في اجل في معارضه الحصل كير بيقولوا تعالوا عشان نجي نقعد في منبر عشان نتونس. قضيه عند حصل في المعارضه في ده في في 3 معارضه، ده المجموع الغير مصلحه ومجموعتين المصلحه. القضيه حصل عنده كيف هم بيردوا للكلام بتاع النداء بتاع زربا كرده؟ ده اللي سؤال. هم كيف بيردوا للنداء ده؟ تعالوا يا جماعه خلينا نقعد. هم بيردوا كيف؟ معارضه مصلحه الاثنين ده كل من 2 معارضه هم بيردوا لكيف، ومعارضه السلميه ده هم بيردوا لكيف على اساس نمشي ولا نمشي. وين الشروط؟ هم بدي لك الطلبه كيف؟ وانا بيذكر معارضه بتاع ناشونال بيسم برون. انا سمعت الرساله بتاعهم هم جاء في السوشيال ميديا وراو شنو من كتبوا. ايمانويل اياوين جاء وقالوا يا اخي نحن رديناه بكده كده كده، نحن سمعناه الى ما في روم واضح. وموسى ايمانويل في ثاني جاء كثير هم يتكلموا زائد النشطه بتاعهم في السوشيال ميديا قدم على اساس يا اخي الرساله بتاعنا واضح. نحن عندنا شروط عشان نبدا نمشي في محل اللي يختار لنا. كينيا اولا مرفوض زي كلام بتاعك يا هارون، كينيا مرفوض 100%. مو ما بيعرف كينيا في منو ما بيلي يا صغار الولد. نحن بنعرف كينيا من قضيه بتاع محمد اوجلان ولا اوجلان بتاع تركيا ده خلاص ريكورد. كينيا ما محل الناس بتونس فيه وحاجه ده. كينيا ممكن يبيع برا يسلم بجريسين يسلم بجريس. كينيا بيع برا ما فاضي. فده محل محايد. وينو سلام بتاع CFI comprehensive CFA يعني CFA وينو comprehensive peace agreement وينو كينيا في بلده. الأمر كينيا بيمنع الإنقلاب بتاع جنكسر الألدس وحكومة بتدينغا في 2013. كينيا بيمنع والله يجيبوا جيش يدخلوا جوا جنوب السودان وكده، لأن ده سمعته خلي من دامنين تانيين ده. كينيا فشل في حاجة ده. كينيا ما محاول. عشان كده أنا بيذكر منبر بتاع ده معارضة بتاع روم بتاع منبر بتاع سندجيت في روم. ما بقول ما بيمشي هنا. معارضة بتاع ده بتاع السلمية ده ما سيبينا. ما قالوا يا أخي بنقدر ندرس مع حكومة لازم نفتشوا لازم يا أخي أنت ممكن تدرس مع زول وأنت ما عندك شروط عليهم. كمان يعني في تجربة فشل ده تقعد مع زول ده كيف يعني؟ ده شنو ده ثاني أنت بتضمنه؟ بمعنى ده كلام فارغ ساكت. فنحن منتظرين من المعارضة ده يعطوا معارضة البونس مع حكومة ده منبر بتاع IO ايوه طبعا على سبب حاجه نحن بنسمع منه من جماعه بتاعهم بيتكلم في السوشيال ميديا هنا مو لسه مسيرين في الاتفاقيه بتاع 2018 كثير منهم 2018 لازم كده ينفذوا 2018 لازم كده يطلعوا رمسا يا اخي ده قول كيس يا جماعه سلام بتاع 2018 ده قول كيس اسيدوا دخلوا في السجن انت كيف تتخيل انه اليوم مشاريع طلعوا بره ويرجعوا ورقه ذاته مكتوب عليهم ميت منو الاراده بتاعه مكتوب عليهم ميت كير يا كتب انه هذا السلام غير قابل للتنفيذ بيريود انا بعرف ناس قاعدين يفهموا كيف يعني راس اقليه ده تايوك ده قاعد يفهم كلام كيف الساعه كلام وقال الساعه ولا شنو انا ما قاعد نفهم الناس اللي قاعدين يفهموا الموضوع انت المفروض بفاهم الصح الغلط لو ما عندك درجه ده في دماغك بمعنى انت زول ماشي ساكت انت ماشي ساكت زول قال لي يا اخي ده انا ما بنفذه ما بحزار بالعمل قال انا ما بنفذه ما نفذه 7 سنه الله اليوم 8 سنه
يا ده اللينك بتاع ناس يو بي اي ريبورت هنا يا ده انا كنت لك
انا هقرا بعد ما خلص الحديث بتاعنا بيفتح يا جماعه ده كلام حقيقه معارضه المصالحه الكويس لانه بنعمل الايام وقلنا الخير اليوم قاعد يرجع وانا متاكد انه سلام ده اللي يخليه غير مسلم ده في سلام بيكون اقوى من ده لانه في ده ناس مجموع بتاع معارضه تاني رفضوا خلاص هم ما دار ماذا كلام لانه السلام ده عملوا جاهز وقالوا تعلم ده هنا ما بطريقه بتاع النقاش واسع كده.
Yeah, so Uncle Ado, I'm sorry, the record just shows up now. We have 12 hours.
Okay, let me finish here. So نتمنى انه الاجر ده المعارضه يكون عنده رساله واضحه to negotiate with this government. Thank you.
Iman, go ahead.
هارون انا جبالي كلمت لكن انا دار اقول كده انه ده ما صلاح جماعه دول بيفتكروا اول حاجه انا دار اقول لاخونا يوني نزل هسي ده قالوا ولده قتلوه في جوبا وده ناس جوبا يا قتلوا الرب آتى والرب أخذ فليكن اسم الرب مبارك لكن يا يوني يا أخي ولدك ده مقتول في مدينة يعني ما في إجراءات الزول القتلوا ده حتى لو ما دار تذكر اسم الزول بس تقول يا أخي ده قول مثلا من قبيلة فلان عشان تجي تتحم لك إقليم بكله إنه ده ناس أو يناير بكله ناس جوبا ده طبعا تقصدين نبغى ناس مستوعين كله بتهمة ولدك ده كلام ما صح يعني فأرجوك يعني ده زول ما مات في حرب ولا في هناك ومات في المدينة وأنت يستحسن إنه في بوليس وإلا كان بقى ما في بوليس ولا شنو؟ ده حاجة نمرة واحد. حاجة نمرة 2 كلامك أنت بتقول إنه ناس شماليين شكلهم براو ولونهم براو وشنو وإحنا ناس سوا وإحنا لوننا شكلنا سوا يا يوني بالنسبة لنا أنا في كلتشر حقي أنا ما بقتنع بإنك لأنك أنت من قبيلتي ولا أنت بتتكلم زيي ولا شكلك زيي أنا بقتنع بالمبادئ يعني الصفات بتاعك من جوا كاركترز بتاعك ده حاجة أنت تعرفه كويس إحنا ما بنمشي زي عشان نتكلم باللغة واحد خلاص حتى لو أنت غلطان أنا دافع لك لا ده ما قاعد أشتغل في كلتشر حقيقة في بالنسبة لنا يعني فأنت كلامك ده أنت شوف عدوك ده ممكن يكون شكله ممكن يكون اخوك ذاته مستعمر ده، ممكن يكون اخوك، ممكن يكون اي حاجه. فانا ما اعرف انت شنو يعني. ما في زول هسي مكان انا قاعد فوق في خواجات علاقتي معهم يا اخي احسن من جنوبين بتاع، علاقتي معهم احسن من جنوبين او من السودانيين. فانت راجع حياتك ده يعني. بعدين بجد يعني اقليم بتاع استوائية ده يتحمل جنوب السودان كله يعني. فاحنا ندي كريدت يعني كريدت في وقته يعني بالذات جوبا ده يتحمل جنوبين كله. فاحنا برضه ندي حقهم يعني، نقول لهم شكرا لكم حملتونا يعني. جينا لكم وحملتونا. طبعا كلمة شكرا ده مرات مشكلة للجنوبين، شكرا وصوري مشكلة. فهارون ما في سلام، نظام ما جاتي وما جاد في سلام ولا غير سلام، وريكورد في برا هناك. لكن عشان مضغوط فده يغش ناس تاني. وانا قبالي تنايم انا قلت في كلام بيقولوا you fool me once shame on you, you fool me twice I cannot blame you, I can't put blame on you. Lana I supposed to know better. See, but when you fool me 3 times, fuck the peace, I'll load my chopper, I'll make it rain on you. So Nizamda, they have to make rain on them in J1, you know. شغل اللي يكبوا في هنا متى ينزل في J1 انت عارف انا قاصد يا هو ممكن سلام بيجي. شكرا.
لا شكرا يا man برضو Uncle Lado. Thank you also for coming up and also the audience. Thank you because it's too early. So we can close this one, but if you guys need another chapter so I can open it up and we can continue over there. Like, and if it's not, then so we can just close it. So thank you very much. We will meet again. Thank you. So we can share this record. Thank you.
Thank you, Arun. Thank you. If you have open another one, you can later on we can join you. Thank you.
شكرا.
He ain't gonna kill you. He gonna put some more money in your pocket. That's it. I be scared. What are you? Let me just close out. Let me be quiet.
I found my own text. I don't deal with nobody.
Oh, you bitch! Why would you do that?
What?
Make me step on my goddamn brakes that damn hard.
Oh, you driving?
Shit.
Yeah, I found my own shit.
But you know, when I used to find my mama, she was old as hell.
Yeah, that's how it was easy. My auntie always did my text, but
my auntie used to do it. My auntie was the same way. She used to get like this little gray paper in the mail. Oh God. Yeah, she be ready to go to work. It wasn't no electronic way then. You did it on the paper, and you gotta wait till your paper.
My auntie always did the electronic way. My auntie just died last year. She was like 70 or something. But the past 2 times I did it myself. I'm not gonna pay no whole $1,000 or $1,500 for a cook meal.
I got it.
No. Cause you
I've been calling my sister for the longest though. I don't have to. She don't charge me that much.
When I say I'm gonna get every charge you can think of: kidnapping, assault with the weapon, robbery.
But they say it don't be just the AT&T, but it be all the other fees too, like added together. They don't be just like what they charge you. Be like all the processing fees.
Even when you go on H&R Block in Jackson Hewitt, they still don't do that goddamn much. I'm not gonna pay no bitch a lot of money like that just to put some shit in the computer. And then some of these hoes be fucking out.
Hold on, let me see how much this lady charged me. I think she charged me
like everybody's bad. But some of them be going too far. Like, no offense, old girl, light skinned girl, y'all know what I'm talking about. That for been whooped her head.
I think she charged me like $1,000. It ain't bad when you got folks charging people 20,000, 60,000.
That's what I'm talking about.
But I think with that, I'm on the outside looking in, but I think with that girl be telling them they finna do X, Y, Z. You know you don't be entitled to X, Y, Z. So then when the shit don't go through for you, you can't be mad at that girl because you agreed to the shit. You signed on the shit.
That's true too. A lot of couple folks being greedy.
That's why I had to switch. No, damn way you supposed to get $50,000 back. You know that. That's why I ain't switched tax people, cause
that's why I treat me out during the pandemic when folks was getting all that type of money. And y'all just was blowing it. I'm stupid shit.
I don't even think they seen that money for real. That shit went so bad. Y'all ain't heard shit I said. What did you say, dude? What did you say?
You know, doing that kind of thought they were bald and them
I said I'd be scared to go to everybody who buy my taxes. I be trying to be greedy. Cause my tax lady don't give me all that money like she don't do all that.
That means she legit.
Hell no. When the path that live?
The 17.
The 17. This passes them. The 17 gone.
Yeah, the path lifted then. Oh no, they started processing. Well, all I'm gonna say is, we sound like you're supposed to my business. They definitely dropping. So why motherfucker dogging me out yesterday? God turned around and blessed me the same day.
I think the people that ain't got no dependents already got their taxes. Yeah, I been got my taxes 3 weeks ago. Damn, for real?
You ain't catch the shade.
That shit gone. Gone, been gone.
You ain't catch the shade, did you, boo?
They gave you a paycheck. You got you a baby. That's all it be feeling like.
You must didn't catch the shade, I see.
Who?
They dropping.
I got my update.
I got mine.
You do?
Yes.
You got dependents on it?
Yes.
Did online?
Talking crazy about me yesterday.
Did they your shit updated online?
I ain't checked none of it.
Oh. Yeah, I just checked my train.
I just looked on Facebook and my shit dropped in my chain. And when I checked my chain, it was in there. Yep.
But they said if it say one day, they probably be before then. With some people. Somebody told me that they had a date for the 3rd or the 2nd, and they got this shit yesterday or the day before, something like that. This shit just been coming.
You know, I put my ass down yesterday.
Dang.
Yep.
Hello, guys. Hello, guys.
I'm supposed to leave back out today. I ain't even go.
Hello, guys.
Hey. Oh, bitch, how you gonna leave the daily back on the work Saturday?
What did you say?
Go call out. I'm gonna call out today.
What's your name?
Can somebody hook this man up, please? Huh? Hook him up. Hook him up with what? Help him, show him his way out, baby.
But I ain't gonna lie, I love doing my own though. Cause I ain't gonna pay nobody next. I get every dollar to myself.
Now that's good. I'm gonna learn how to do them whole. Wow. So, nah, I ain't gonna even ask it this morning. Never mind. I should have asked for a recap of last night, but it's okay. I like to eat baby tea. And the bed's out there after early. I wish she'd find her somewhere else to park. Shit. It's not shit.
Now, it's too quiet since we talked about these Texas issues.
Okay. Yeah, stay awake about looking. Everybody probably looking at what she already got who.
You said what happened?
They crashed the motherfucker start yesterday.
Yeah, I was looking at my transcript.
Yeah, I ain't check shit. I ain't started learning like when you be checking to me, like it make the process longer.
I don't never check mine either. You don't check mine. Hey, Savage. Hey, baby. I always check mine. Out the door. I just checked and I got me an 846. Chime been jumping though. They been dropping.
I know.
They be having numbers. What's up, OG Whitley? Erica said what 846 mean?
Trash group.
That mean retime issue.
Yeah, I was in this group. I think most of the people who got the 846 mean that they money coming or some shit. Yeah.
They get to tell you what they ate.
Yeah, Eric.
I mean, you gotta update the 5 today. It say 3-9 on the transcript, but people it's not reading fixed it.
So when you go to where's my refund, I go to the where's my refund part. It's another part. It's at the top with the transcript. That was more accurate.
Yeah.
So you said the transcript is more accurate?
Yeah. Well, my refund only gonna tell you if it was accepted, approved, and issued, with your transcript down to a little more detail.
Yeah. I just never cared to put in all this shit. I just wait it out.
Yeah, that's what I did this year. I ain't checking that.
Yeah, I'll never check it.
I check when they get to talking about it.
I don't. That shit don't do nothing. Give you high hopes and then you find out you ain't got shit and be mad.
And then make the process long and screenshot.
Right. So I just don't never look for my texts. I just wait till they come.
Yeah, when I did used to check, that's always what happened. You'll look at everybody else drop, you be last one.
But I normally don't file till April, but baby, I needed that money early this year.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Erica, my hand's been on some because it's coming.
See, that's why I don't like this for y'all to just put it up there when people just walk up and shit.
Who the fuck is listening to that music?
Close the door, man. I didn't want to stick to my phone anymore.
Sierra, what you doing?
Good morning, y'all. Rodney, that was you.
It was. That was a long time ago, though, sweetheart.
Go there, Kito. I was getting a donut.
I'm getting damn donuts wrong.
They like donuts?
I gotta try that donut.
I like them better than Krispy Kreme. Shit, Krispy
Kreme
Kreme
got
don't never
ass.
have no donuts.
One of who the biggest one?
Yeah, be not having donuts too. Actually taste the donut and not just the glaze. Said they like donut. Krispy Kreme eat them livid ass donut with all that glaze. You had Pops though, in on the East.
No, I love Pops. Pops is definitely good.
I like Pops too. It just be too far.
Yeah, I should try Heavenly Donuts. On the same road, Granby Line. It's in, well, it's considered this area, but it's on the same road, Granby Line, like the back road. Good morning. Negative.
Girl, they call me 0 points nothing.
I'm fucking hot. Good boy, I'm fucking weak. They must can just come up themselves or something.
Oh yeah, let me turn that on.
Good, just went off. OG Willie said black lobster. Good morning, how are you?
I did. I did that when I first made it. I be having damn pound in my damn hand.
Oh, they said no, the door's locked already. Oh, okay. So if I read this through, store time is over with? Y'all ain't heard Nails Farmer? No, let me read it. 12 was it. Let me see what she finna say. She's partnered with the DNA. Monet, what the hell you eating over there? You over there eating?
My ears itch.
Oh. They said it means somebody talking about you.
My goodness. My shit be popping, so I be trying to watch this.
Do that hurt when it be popping?
Just be feeling like, yeah, I ain't or something. But my ears don't be popping when I be on the plane. So when when you be going to them ears and shit, them inclines,
It must be another room somewhere, cause I don't. Big E don't do me like that with them Red Bulls. Cause my grandma, he don't have any, and I went down there yesterday. I was mad as fuck. Brittany, what is you doing, sister? Brittany Savage, what is you doing?
Getting these kids ready for school, sister girl.
Oh, okay.
What's going on in these here rooms? Y'all sleep? Shit, ain't y'all? They go. Well, somebody else must got a room.
then you been just paid that and the next bill hit that bitch high.
But know that a lot of people don't know that buddy.
Talking about the budget building, that shit ain't good.
Because it does like an average bill. You might not even use $175 this month, but it's gonna charge you $175. And whenever they claim, when it's with them, they'll give you that difference back. But hell, you gonna need your life for the rest of your life.
Okay. And if you ever decide to get off of it, ooh, Lord.
Who the hell is that? They come and talk about somebody eats and talk.
Right.
Who the fuck was eating and talking?
I don't know. I ain't heard about it. I got a question, y'all. Stay, so what's up with the little baby, man? They still ain't found the little girl. Y'all heard me? Anybody following the little story around the little baby girl?
I just said I was gonna pull up the articles and read a little bit more. I heard on the news this morning that her mother is the prime suspect.
Yeah, they got her in custody, say she got $1 million bond, but
yeah,
still, y'all think the dog's out, but any evidence, anything leads to anything?
Oh yeah, in regards to evidence, yeah. Mattress. They had a picture of the mattress, and I think they said something like a jacket, but it was like in the back of the girl's apartment complex.
Yeah, like, bitch, you had something to do with that. Go, what you burning shit up for?
But they still ain't found the person, Mariah, who they're supposed to be looking for. I wonder if she sold the baby to Mariah.
I saw that. I feel like they sold them. You know they be catching them damn turns.
I wonder if she done sold the damn baby.
But they didn't lock her up for the baby. I see that they said something about she lied.
Yeah, when they first locked her up, they locked her up for making false reports. But did you see that they said the baby hadn't been seen since January?
And one person said since say the school hadn't seen her since December.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I saw that in the comments last night. I was like, damn, so what the fuck really going on? And bitch, damn, your own child, what the fuck? She looked like she throwed though.
You know, I haven't seen a picture of her yet. That's why I'm going to look up some articles when I got to work, because I'm like, what the fuck do this bitch look like? I need to see her.
That bitch mug shot up there, she look crazy as hell, like she awfully big.
Who y'all talking about?
The girl who child missing. I've been following that shit for the past 2 days. I'm trying to see what's going on. Baby still ain't came up. Not a battle or nothing.
Ain't no telling what she did with that baby body.
They ain't got the nerve not to be sitting up there talking.
But I told you her brother was laughing in one of them damn videos. The weirdest fuck.
Yeah, that blue
picture of the mattress. You know how sometimes mattresses be so old and
but that look like blood stain.
Really,
I didn't even get to see the mattress. I couldn't
tell if it was blood or like, old urine, because the urine will turn to like an orangish brownish color if it's been sitting so long enough.
Nah, they look like you put bleach on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lucy. When they try to clean it, that stain will still linger around.
Because if you seen that mattress, they looked like a blood stain. They didn't look like no piss stain.
Yeah, but that blood turned brown when it dried.
That's what they looked like old, like.
Dang.
You could tell it was old.
That damn baby. Lord.
And why did you go hide the mattress in the thing and then put it in the dumpster?
Like,
it looked like she just threw the mattress out.
She made herself a prime full speed like this.
And then they said the baby room is empty, clean as fuck.
Oh, hell no. Yeah. She
Wait a minute now. You done made a damn report talking about she was missing her bed, but ain't shit in her room.
That's what they was saying, yup.
That shit there
crazy. Definitely she been locked up when she made the report.
Because while you make the report now and this baby been missing,
And then it ain't like y'all moving, you taking matches out the house, you know. And you know what I just thought about? The person Mariah that doesn't have a last name, the motherfucker probably don't even exist. She probably look what Clinton said. She said yuck, and it smelled like bleach. It was heavy on the room. It was heavy in the room. So y'all, she cleaned that bitch up. The person Mariah who they looking for probably don't even fucking exist. She just made up a babysitter name. I was hoping it was gonna be like a, you know how the people make the YouTube segments. That's really what I was hoping I could find today when I get to this plantation. But I'm definitely gonna read up on the article. Oh, we better get his ass out the road. They must don't know he got a look. What about on the east side it is? Is there like Woodlawn or some shit? What, to go? I'm in the comments, they were saying somebody had got killed on 78th Street. And I was trying. I think I seen that article this morning too. What is located on in Woodlawn somewhere? Yeah. 78. Well, it's really East Lake, because once they hit the 70s, it's East Lake. Oh, okay. Yeah, see. I saw something this morning where it was heavy police presence on 17th and something. And they were saying somebody supposed to be in a domestic violence, but it said a woman came out the house saying it was a misunderstanding. But somebody did go to the precinct for questioning. There was a lot of damn police cars. Okay, so the other day, when they had all them details over there in Kingston, who that was, they found OD in an apartment. I seen it, but I wasn't go in, but I ain't never get to see nobody. Them motherfuckers were deep out there whole street.
It was a girl.
Oh, it was a girl?
Yeah, they said it was a female on Facebook.
Yeah, I see. They got them three for shooting the girl at the gas station. What they was I just saw that too. Yeah, it took all three of y'all to kill this person. I'm waiting for it to come out like what was that about? They got them literally. Yes, but I guarantee that girl was the one set it up or something. I bet. That's what I said. They might have had a fallout or something. It's something. One of the boys, I mean, Georgia, they got an extradite his ass back. Damn. But the girl and the other boy, they got their ass on the interstate and in. Like they ain't did shit. Hell no. And it seemed like these women get knocked off worse this year. Right, I'm like, what the fuck y'all doing to people, man? That is crazy. It pulls up and shit. That shit coming back on their head. Well, look, y'all behave today. I done arrived at this plantation. Y'all behave. Go see. Lucy, I would look at the baby's names on the plantation. Good mom. Fucking plantation. Yeah, know they can make a damn room and leave.
Where the hell everybody went? Good morning. Hey.
Clean dry ice. It's a carbon fog made the chocolate plate and have flavor. Did you put the dry ice in the soup? I thought it was a carbon. We were supposed to have told him that. Okay, I'll look for another animal and let I know about two that keeps coming through with potential sausage deal or death. Okay.
Shit.
As much as you can, they'll help melt the dry ice and release the sugar. Let's get them some to-go cups, please. You don't really do that here. Something. Keep back up. Ready? Did you go to that? Let's go. All right.
Jim, great job. Good job. What's the point? Exactly. I had to go take a look for myself, trying to figure out what actually happened. Those columns that collapsed, I looked at the paper. Here. All right. I know.
What's happening? I'm not scared. I got on the phone, I came back, everybody was gone. I don't know if it's private or what. Everybody just deal. Well, you at work? I was asking Roll, she at work. I thought it was Roll. Shit. You at work, morning?
Yeah, come. He came and chewed up into the other day. He like that building.
I showed him. I showed him to him.
I ain't them down me.
I could have, you respected me, at least not back then, that you really listened. It was.
Yeah. Man. I'm ready for this shit to go on. We over with.
In Chicago.
What the hell?
I'm gonna ask you to cross the line.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, Lord. Hello.
What that mean?
Me?
Oh. Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing today?
I'm feeling great. About to get up and go do me a gym membership.
Alright, put me on that Tuesdays. You know I had this time taking this BBL stuff.
Okay, I got you.
Alright.
Who going to give us something to talk? Hello?
Me?
Smoke finna go get her a tummy soup.
Yeah.
I wish I could. I'm so scared of surgery, y'all. I need one so bad, though.
I'm gonna do a money makeover too.
Oh, I'm getting one, baby. I need my back took off and my stomach took off.
Well, I ain't gonna get on nobody's table, but I'm so scared to be there.
No, I'm scared, baby. I don't even want to go no more. I'm scared too, but Lord, if I can just not think about it and do it, I think I can do it, but it's the thought.
Okay.
It's not bad, guys.
Look at us. Hey, guys, good.
I never did a tummy soup though, so I can't speak on it. But lipo is not bad.
I don't think I want that. That something so they make you like you got a dick. I don't like all that. I don't
Pull
want
your
all
skin
that.
up like that.
Yeah, I don't like all that. That's so disgusting to me to see them women with their pants pulled up in their pussy like that. That's disgusting.
They don't like our women.
Them women when they had their pants up in between their legs like that, that is so disgusting to me. I'm serious, so why you gotta do that? The people know it's them, you a woman and you got it's them, so you don't have to do that.
They want to start that little.
Man, they're so childish.
Yeah.
I don't know if they want to.
I don't even want to look at me there.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they want to be like they gotta move the knuckle. They're so stupid.
Well, should never came out with that song.
That is so stupid.
I said it's gonna take a few weeks.
That's what they be saying, bro. They gotta move the knuckle. Yeah, I understand the people that can't help it, but the people that can, that pull their pants up between their legs, they look so stupid. I understand the women that can't help it because I like women, so I understand some of them they can't help it, but the ones that can need to stop it.
Have a good one.
Because we know it's there.
Just like this. What do you mean? Well, the DFD wants to thin the ranks. Hiring an officer for just cause. It's the cheapest way.
Let me find out.
I know they have one.
You got early forms of jujitsu were used by fitness, so that's
There you want folks to know, baby.
Damn, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate learning all the martial arts.
Ooh. I gotta go pick up my shots today. I just don't want to spend money. Give them that shit, get on my nerves. True. Cause them other majorities, them all fake. They gotta be.
Talking that way, to be honest.
I'm sorry. We're going to just move past that.
Nigga.
I'm not even supposed to be like a Z.
Yeah, Nico. Nico.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Nico.
Bitch, what's wrong with you, man? I'm done.
Yeah, Nico. You back?
I'm back, good.
Damn, man. They got me tired over here, Nico. Oh, real, man.
Oh, bitch, let me sing you some. Good.
Let me go sit. Oh, give me some laps. Come on, take me a shower. And,
Unfortunately, just heard that Chief Bransley was working on 311 on the south side of the road this morning and the collapse. heart attack. Listen. Hit me.
Something going on with my finger. I gotta go to the doctor. This bitch hurts so bad. Can't believe you tried it, bitch. Played. Soon as I said that, my kids made kid.
Oh, what your taste makes?
That boy song won't play with me, go on. Man. Okay. What the hell? What the hell? Man, you gotta put to me, man. Look at my damn neighbor, bro.
Okay. Bro, you anything like my neighbor saying, well, who is it?
Oh, God, I'm still zooming in on the picture. Oh, man, kiss my ass. I don't sit there up my phone. Don't say shit on them car for you. You do it again. Don't sit to your job. Do it again. Go. They won't wear that stuff. Fuck you, bro. Don't send me up my phone.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't get your phone turned off. Man. What's 846 Day? What is that?
They said that's what it is.
That's how you know when your refund on the way.
Man, I know these folks ain't on that thing looking at it.
That's great. Thanks. I got you.
Ro get on my nose. Talking about Monet, what you said that here when they Ro get on my damn nerves.
Well, nurse said, well, who is it?
Hell. Hey, look, bro.
I'm thinking I'm being funny, and this bitch don't even know what's going on.
Girl, you sitting things with my phone. I like it not to do.
Hey, child.
These people, I ain't gonna even. These people from catfish. I just don't know. You too? I don't know what fuck to say to them.
Let me get started. You're going to make it 18 and 17.
They all on TikTok talking about 846. Brown. Man, you so crazy.
Yeah. You should have. What handles it? She put in an application for Girls on Fire. She wrote a whole essay about how she wants to be a firefighter, maybe even squad.
Maybe it's alright.
To be a firefighter. It's pretty damn cool. I was going to say, terrifying.
Like, what y'all doing?
Thank you.
Diagnosed with lung cancer. Is that what's doing? Everything.
Man, I just got on my leave like baby go. I'm in over it. And bro, you better get your home girl. Oh. You better get your home girl. Oh. Stacy Miss ass still up there.
And that's only it was done like he'll to owners advanced person, so that is how it will. Let me see if it'll give me.
Deal nobody. Man, I vote my no on you. If you come and sleep, we'll go look at me. They call me tonight, I can't get love. So what y'all got up for today? What's going on? Yeah, y'all sleep, what's up?
What you said, boo?
What the hell y'all got going on? Why the fuck everybody?
It is motherfucking.
Hey.
AMB.
There's what we got. Okay, Papa, and love. I'm gonna handle me. Thank you. And it's you that I need. I'm certain. No better than I'm saying. Don't wanna see no TV. I just want you to speak. The way you put it on me. Tell me that I believe you. Got talking about the first kind of love. That old, that LOVE. That's what you got.
Never looks like this. Now you can live lighter by losing weight. People taking regular pill lost over 30 pounds. And
Y'all sleep? That's what I just said too, Nene. I guess they is. Bitch, you sleep? They ain't got nobody else business to tend to. Hello. Hey, Rita.
good morning.
I know Monet ass ain't sleep. It get worse. I think you so dry. My face is for
Somebody been jumping on me in my sleep.
You got to fight last night.
It look like I got some scratch around my neck.
That was something that was stupid.
Oh, you know something about that. Oh, that.
I want me some beats, man. I mean, 100. What can I say? My grandson. My damn grandbaby. Who got your grandbaby? Me 100.
You don't have a show.
Kissed by fire. This is not an object. It's a witness to time, to beauty, to love, to you. Natural turn.
Man, I gotta delete some of this stuff on my phone.
Boy, hurt you. For sure.
Oh.
Where you at? Oh, you start real.
What? Don't do that. Don't do that. It's me. Why you sound like you way across the town and your phone on the other side of the town?
Zoom call, pull a toy right fast.
Yeah, Gina, I can't wait to see her.
What she did?
I thought I got a ball. I probably got rid of it. Oh, yeah.
With me? What I do?
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, people.
Pull a point on that way.
Oh no, I'm going to Will Rucker.
Pull a point on that way.
Man, I won goddamn 4 cars yesterday.
Did you get them, big boy?
Yeah, I won them all. I'm finna go, I paid the money this morning. Won 4 cars for 3 wrecks.
What kind of car?
2012 Ford Taurus, 2009 Malibu, Dodge Durango, and Chris that was. I'm just looking around and see.
Oh, you know, open up a couple out there.
What do you want there?
At Will Rucker auction, yeah.
Oh, are you for real?
Yeah, I don't be capping. I ain't never
I'm just saying, but you play a lot. I ain't saying you capping, but you play a lot.
I don't play about no money. If I tell you about some shit, about some money or some, I ain't playing. I be for real.
You didn't win it if you had to pay for it.
It is. Yeah, you got an auction. You got to go get other folks.
Phone call for $3,000.
The hell you talking about? Is you cool?
And if that ain't nothing wrong with them hoes that been probably pulled
motherfucker got pulled over and went.
Well, I know for a fact ain't nothing wrong with that Malibu and that Ford Taurus.
Let me drive one of them for you to make sure it works.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not make sure I ain't get you.
Lord, man, I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna go meet this dude out here at 12. My cousin gonna come tow him home. I gotta go meet the mechanic out here at 12. But right now, I'm gonna go to Piggly Wiggly so my mom can cook me some salmon.
All right. And she gonna make me a little rice.
Biscuits and some eggs.
You gonna know your phone is real low or something.
I don't know where y'all can't hear me.
You already there when you turn on?
I had to hold the sheet from the house.
You were saying I'm sorry, I don't know which one did to it.
My AirPods full up, my Bluetooth full up,
This shit, every goddamn morning, I'm sick of this shit.
Now this girl that's flying incredibly close to the sun.
Oh, yeah? Do something about it.
Can't do nothing about no traffic.
Oh. Have a great day. Really? See, I'm gonna get those folks up today. Because why would they leave unpacked outside at the front door?
Go out there and get
You
them.
gotta go get them. Thank you. That's the first time I had that done. No, I want to bring them into the bed. This ain't bad.
Now watch your ass get up and go get them.
The man, one of the other guests just brought it to me.
Oh, see, he working for free.
Thank you.
Oh, he working for free, damn it.
That ain't my job either, damn it. Y'all pick up packages from outside, man. And this boy thought he working for free. How you doing this morning, son?
Look at her fake ass.
You need to stop for being.
They don't know they dealing with a whole gangster at gas services.
Man, listen.
That's why I be saying why a lot of y'all ass shit, it's a lot of our ass. We can't be on this big while we at work talking about arguing with no goddamn body. Can't let them folks see that.
Hell no, man. I'm so mad. I was hollering the other last time I was in here hollering. I'm like, bitch, you better watch your job fooling with these folks.
When that song say, you about to lose your job.
You hear what I was there? I'm hollering and putting some shit.
They sure look shady. And I don't think they'll miss what they do. Look at my memory partner from Georgia last year. What you saying, big boy?
His mouth be real small now.
No, I'm talking about I'm gonna call my mama right quick. Make sure
You ain't only said that live.
on my children, that's what I said. I said, let me call her right quick.
I don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna kick him straight in his ass. Backstab! All the time they want to take your place, them backstab. I'll be giving all these visits to my friends, yeah. And they come. again and again and again and again, yeah. They just keep on coming. I wish they take some of these knives out of my bag. What they do?
Oh shit, that's good. I'm so glad I ain't have to go to the store. She said, I got some salmon over here.
I guess she sure don't feel like cooking for you this morning, though.
Shit, she already her pot's clanking.
You ought to cook your own salmon rice.
Told you, I'm an only child, baby. One thing I know, Jolly gonna get up. Jolly gonna get up for baby boy. That's why whenever she called me, I goddamn go.
I wouldn't cook baby boy shit.
See, that's different. I'm her baby boy. Hello?
And mother lie like hell.
I kicked your ass. Hello?
So she be cussing and regular cranking them pots.
Just like mother.
I'm talking about her. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, doing all that shit, knowing whatever coat and dress we want, then what the fuck she gonna get up and cook?
No, I ain't doing that shit no more through there today. Ooh, that shit today. That shit stopped today. You couldn't go squeeze me in Slam Jones.
No, you don't. And you have a good day.
This situation right now. I'm the best friend he's got. I get the shirt off my back. I'm the best friend he's got. Get his shirt off my back. He knows he can trust me with his life, but he started leaving alone. What did he do? I wouldn't even trust me so much.
Good morning, Pooh, Jamie Young, good morning.
JV.
Good morning. How y'all doing?
All right, how you this morning?
How y'all doing? Chilling. Yep, it's time to learn. What y'all got on the morning? What up, big boy? Hey, bro, thank you for pulling me up. No problem. What's up, time? Why the fuck you got quiet?
It was quiet when you walked in there.
Yeah, one of them talking about big boy talking about he getting some goddamn food cooked, like he don't know how to cook himself.
Man, big boy, I said, goddamn.
Man, look here. I called your motherfucking ass.
Yeah. No, bitch, I said, damn. I got out this time. I'm finna shoot. I said he got to play.
I got you a pull.
Hey, y'all, make sure y'all get in where y'all fit in with these good ass wigs. The hoes, man. At this dog, now, the good ass sale going on. Y'all got free.
You heard me, big boy.
Huh?
I'm telling big boy, I got him a customer.
Hey, my man.
Oh, shit.
He got several customers to goddamn get in that car and get the fuck on the road.
Shit, I'm on the road right now.
I just came down about to play on downtown. Shit. On the E-way though. I gotta go to
If I goddamn get through this motherfucking traffic.
Yeah, it started to get thick. I've been out there since about 6. I'm about to get out that way. He said I'm gambling number Monday.
Shit, yes you can. What is you talking about? Hey,
You ain't saying nothing about that.
I ain't heard that. You know, I can't hardly hear.
You ain't saying that, so I made you hear a little better.
Yes, you can.
You heard that, though.
Yeah.
You heard that. Boy, y'all niggas hell, boy.
Shit.
You ain't hear us say that, but you heard me say that. What the
JV, I don't need an advocate. Shit, when it comes to that paper.
Bye, big boy.
No.
Hi. No, bye. No, hi. I said bye. Hi. I said bye.
Hi.
Fucking hi.
Hi. And my grandbaby for that boy. That boy called me last night on FaceTime. As soon as I answered, I was like, hi. Shit, where is Stein? That motherfucker 1 year old and know how to do sign language. That shit crazy as hell.
This is the
And you do, baby, something serious.
She know how to put her hands together and clap them all together. Like some goddamn claws. That mean more. See, she love that Rachel show. She love that shit. She'll watch that shit all day.
I'm driving over to these and rock at the weeds, y'all. Definitely hit me up. Shit, I'm feeling good today. Right to my family, I started on whatever. Baby, these folks ain't got no money for no weed yet. Yes, they do. They in my inbox talking to you, real. Yes, the fuck they do, boy. I promise you these bitches do. Yes, they do, and I love y'all, and I know y'all love me too. They got a little cake. I don't know if they getting it. I don't know when them big bitch drop, because I'm going to see. I don't wear weeds no more.
It's gonna be too many goddamn when that shit drop.
Yeah. Inventory gonna be in for them. Come right on down. I ain't trying to be how bad we are. Gonna be straight.
Like so many of them kitchen had a couple weeks ago. I ain't know how much that shit cost.
Man, that shit, I had this was selling them home for a minute. That shit had me running around like I was making goddamn dope drops. I said, man, these goddamn women don't goddamn pay about these women.
It's something that we do not play about. I don't give a fuck with the word, and I'm going with good brows, good lashes, and nice motherfucking do.
On my life, big boy, I walked up to the counter, that motherfucker had $186.
Shit, she did good. About a 10-inch.
No, I don't know what the hell that shit was.
I don't know what the hell that shit was.
Probably was just the friendship. If you was walking up to the county, they don't do it around that price, baby. I'm glad I don't have to deal with this shit no more.
I don't wear me look like that. I can't keep up with that maintenance, like with that. Don't you got a wig on your PTR?
Yeah. Who said? Ashley. That was 5 years ago, girl. I want to put a wig on top of these hot ass, heavy ass dreads. For real? I want to put that shit on my head. No, that can braid them dreads. I'm just surprised that picture is 5 years old. Pooh. I got wigs. I buy wigs for my friend. I went one time and I throw them hoes in the drawer. And you wrong for doing it. No, I do too. Well, I don't throw like this. Ashley, y'all better start bringing the wigs to me. I do rejuvenation too if it ain't too bad. And I'm bringing no nasty, dirty ass shit. You know I can't bring it. I don't care if the bitch shred the pieces in there. I'm not wearing no wigs no more.
Where's mine?
I know your niece and sister. I've been wanting to resell, but I'll be right up in that hole snatching the hoe from your way. We finna throw this shit away. I be telling my customers, if it's my brand, that bitch send me if you don't know what you're doing. Don't just throw this shit in the trail like it been right for you so you can get it real. When I was wearing them wigs, man, I was going to get my hair done every other week. Like, I go get my hair done Monday, that shit be fucked up Thursday. I'm taking that hoe off. I'm not doing this. Oh, no. You sweat I just don't like them. Once the baby hair fuck up, the hairstyle fucked up. Man, I don't like it. Well, how you gonna take care of your baby hair? Well, you gotta take care of it. Unless you just get the ones without the baby hairs. I ain't wearing them no more. That's why I lost my hair in them people. For real. Well, you just don't like the hair to do my hair. I love to do my hair You
don't like them crowded ass beauticians.
Lil ain't never in no bullshit. She ain't never ain't nobody never get on the internet. She don't do none of that. So I just don't hear none of that shit. We ain't got none of that stuff. I ain't talking about you, Pooh.
I know. I'm
just saying.
I'm just thinking about that shit come up. I almost didn't fuck with this shit because I don't like people know that. I love back to people when I get in my little hole and be around folks. But I love the people that know that it's just me, it ain't you. I get in my little
That's how I am too, y'all. I got social anxiety, so too many people.
I think I'm an introvert and an extra, whatever the other one is too. Cause sometimes I like to be social, and sometimes I like to not be.
Yeah, me too.
And it ain't shit wrong with me. Cause for some of the people that don't know, be like, what's wrong? And the folks that do know, just know. Some people just get like it.
Where Carrie is? She back at work today. Welcome back.
Welcome, what Mary said. Got this other shit need to come on, drop a little out. I had to clock in and out. Damn, let me write that back. I get sad. Do we supposed to rain today, y'all? It look like it. It did look like it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, right on.
It's been a year since I broke into it. I'm ready to do whatever we do. First, baby.
Look, Curtis. Shit, that blunt, I'm feeling goddamn good. That shit make me want to get blunt again. I done had
I'll be going to meet you out.
What you going to meet for? Somebody with some stinky boots just walked in here. They boots stink.
She talking about the twin.
Oh.
I ain't even have to look at the screen.
Hey, safety finna come up here. T-Bone. Safety coming up here. Talk to you, motherfucker. Safety finna come up here. What?
The motherfuckers, you know how I be when I have the motherfucking milk. I get in that booth and go federal. They swag, I have to like, boy, get my motherfucker.
Well, he need to goddamn get back on the move. They ain't went federal in a minute.
Who on the road club?
Money bag, yo.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I got shit for
Money bag, your business.
Shit, that's the problem.
That's why I fuck your bitch, you fat motherfucker.
I don't give a damn. Bitch get fucked every day.
Don't worry. Yeah. Where you at, big boy? You want to meet up and fight or something?
No, you know, we can meet up and die.
Complimentary.
They give me that complimentary case. What's going on?
Lay him up. You at least you know he's shooting outside.
Yeah, very clear. Very clear.
Boy, you like a wild west.
They won't be having me on no world. Start talking about no girl to knock me out.
I'm fucking hot, nigga. Headline.
Headline. Big boy got big boy. Big boy got big boy.
Bradley Blossom, you see, but you punk, man. Now you got to grab for the name state. I don't know. Man, one of them got my $5 off this thing, bro. You motherfucker. I'll go down to that school and straight my ass.
No.
Leave them damn boys alone. Lord.
Bluetooth connection success.
I'm gonna go find these up some scary bitch. This motherfucking mood. I'm this mirrors. How y'all feeling this morning? Y'all been listening to R&B and rap. What kind of mood y'all? Who shot me because your pumps didn't fit me? Now you about to feel the wrath of a minute. I feel the most.
Alabama Power
Alabama Power needs to stop texting my phone. Oh, God, I'm not texting. They just text me this morning. They tell you, don't forget that bill. They don't got to email you. And they email and they text you. You ain't gonna forget that email you. You ain't gonna forget. And you sent me a paper bill, bitch. I got it. They sent me a paper bill. They sent me an email, and I'm finna tell them. Who told y'all to text my phone? I ain't gonna tell y'all. Y'all signed the petition they got for the light bill company. They got a petition going. And I said, y'all please go sign it. It's one of the It's been all over Facebook. That nigga went viral for me. They walked in the garden, they fucking race because we is. Why the fuck is our bill so high? Man, everybody bill I know been 1,000 fucking euros. Man, it's 755. Yeah, actually be the same exact price. How the fuck the same? One dude said he had turned their power off and they had it up for 2 weeks. And that bill was the same price. Until they gave them proof that they got plugged that bitch from the fucking router to the one day not. And then they told them that maybe they was on the budget. The folks told them they went on a budget. They don't know damn budget bill. Don't nobody get on that shit. That shit again. People do be on that shit. They do be on that shit. It's fair to get on that shit. Yeah, because I know my grandma used to do it after she got off and you gotta pay back everything you say. Yeah. At one time. In the summertime. My grandma damn like $1,000 light bill gonna be so motherfucking high. That's nothing. What's the point of having that if I'm still getting charged if I want to get out? That shit good for businesses. Actually, like if you got multiple things and like not for no residential. That shit is a scam for residential, bitch. You can say whatever the time I say to go off for your average bill. So if you don't use, like say when you start using the air and we ain't using the heat when it start back getting cold. Your shit ain't gonna be as high as it was in the summer, but you still paying the summer bill till they recalibrate this shit. That shit is stupid. And then if you ever want to get off of that shit, them all gonna be like, every red cent you ever saved on it, so it's one time to get off. But this how they get the people on it though. They tell you to get on it. That you gonna save it. If you ever leave Alabama Power, you get all your money back. But who the fuck gonna leave Alabama Power? Who ain't gonna get the power? Where else I'm gonna get the power from, bitch? Unless you move out of state, right? Yeah. Actually, who's leaving like that? Who's sitting on it to move? True. That's just a it's like that. Insurance is a scam. If I drive all year long and I don't never have no I want to know what the fuck I still have to pay insurance. Why are you feeling? But my gas bill been higher than my gas bill was $4 this month. Because it's been cold. I'm talking Birmingham. My light bill been cheap as fuck. It's been cold. That's why it's been how you been pumping that gas. It's been cold. My low water bill on this shit for $8. Now the water bill will be high. It be that other year. My light bill was like $160. That when they had all the cricket ass people on the water board. Yeah, nice motherfucking Alabama Power. So who we need to get back? Yeah, we need to get them whole fired. See, I need and then all been right down there by Jim Burks. Them hoes need to go. The whole board. Just like they did the goddamn water work. They fired the whole board. But y'all signed the petition. They got all them cricket ass folks out there to start right away. Huh? What the petition gonna do this kind of bill? I don't know, bitch, but you know what? They trying to start. I fucked around and paid them home twice. Them bitches said they couldn't get my money back. They gave me a credit on my next month. Oh yeah, that's what they did. Well, at least you ain't got to worry about paying for it. Yeah, nah, that shit in the positive ass. They better not call and text me for a fuck ass thing. No way, baby. For y'all, baby, $500. Oh, there's no way for the return to put the credit on your. Okay, bitch, it's easy to get your money to the car, so to get that shit back. Facts. Now come on, delivery. DHL be slow as fuck, bro. Bitch, I'm trying to make it move. Come on back home.
Pooh, I ended up watching that movie. That movie was scary too. You lied.
Which one? The dog with the whistle. Yeah. That's a good ass movie. Now go watch War of the Worlds.
Who?
War of the Worlds. We got Ice Cube in this new too. It's kind of new. It's like that.
Oh, yeah, I seen that. That's
Okay, I got it.
On that app.
The real good.
Man, that shit good as hell.
Okay, I was watching that shit good.
Yeah, real good.
That shit good as hell.
I gotta watch Rip tonight. You gotta watch it though, Pooh, when you sit down and watch this shit.
Yeah, you gotta sit down and watch that shit.
We gonna watch this shit tonight.
Yeah, it's gangster. It's gangster, man.
I've been seeing it too on my movie app. It's new, for real.
But you know Ben Affleck, he a good ass actor in the motherfucker.
Good ass.
And Pooh, you said that movie called War of the Worlds.
Yeah,
Okay,
War of the Worlds.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of get the most recent one for 2025 with Ice Cube.
With Ice Cube in there.
Yeah, then y'all go check out Primate. That shit good. What else? Primate. It's some more shit. If y'all ain't went to watch Wilson, actually talking about Wilson, he's gonna say don't blow it on the front of the little thing, but that's new too. Them bitches fucked around with some shit they shouldn't have blew in.
And that thing killed their ass.
Walk their ass out. You see how he stuck his hand down by the throat? They couldn't even see what was killing them.
And if y'all goddamn be on McGraw Avenue and on H Block, they got a new season out.
Oh, they got a new season now?
Yeah, but you know, they got their own network now.
With the Dirty D, it ain't coming back.
I don't know. I ain't thought about Dirty D.
That was my shit. Okay, and then too, I don't even fuck with them Tyler Perry ass shows. I never have. I don't know why I never liked them. But that motherfucking Miss Governor shit funny as fuck. Oh God. They got Mojo Brooks on Facebook in this shit. And they got
with old girl from
Steve
Harvey show.
Man, funny as fuck. The grandma is. And Mojo funny too.
Hey, now I'm gonna tell you something else that good. I just started watching last night. Survival Remorse.
Oh, I'm finna go check it.
Well, Mike Evans got killed in that motherfucker, but man, that shit good as hell. It's a series.
Now the new Mike Evans shit straight too, and Cat Williams shit straight. I ain't gonna lie, Cat Williams did a full circle. I told you so ass comedy special. From the last one, he said before he did it, the one he just did, yeah, he came back. Funny too. He's still funny. Mike Evans funny as fuck though. I ain't laugh as much as I did with Cat Williams. That bit Mike forever gonna be funny as hell. There's some good ass little shits to watch though. Oh, and that Joe movie, the other little Madea movie that came out, Joe's. I'ma say this though, Joe way different from Madea. That shit though. It's right for the odds.
It's not for sure.
Yeah, no. Joe got a mouth on him. That man talented is. It's in the beginning. It's him. You ain't gotta walk up no step anymore.
Can somebody please put me with that #1 trophy by y'all name?
What the fuck do that mean?
Big boy.
What you say?
I'm at work.
I knew. I've been called you. Bad.
What did this trophy by your name mean?
I don't know.
Stacy, tell them what it means. She got one too, huh? She looked it up yesterday. What it mean? Stacey, you ain't filing no damn text. Being messy.
Y'all seen this girl that got motherfucking $8,000 bill?
I'm over here working, good.
Stacey, I told her you said them things mean y'all be being messy.
Yeah, Ashley had one yesterday.
Oh, I'm glad I ain't got it.
This is not an $8,000 power bill.
I mean, you just be active in life.
Oh, I don't want that.
Girl, you gonna get it.
No, I ain't, because I'm gonna unactivate myself. I'm so sleepy out.
Since we together.
It's for the ones that sleep on here.
Yeah, today my last day on here. They ran me off here.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I was thinking about it last night. I said, you know what? You backtracking on what you said you weren't gonna do. And you know, it's just time to let it go.
With that. But don't bring your black ass back on here no more when you leave.
If I do, it's gonna be what that shit called? Anonymous. But I don't think I wanna come on here anonymous. I be bored though, so I don't know. I'll come on. Why y'all get quiet when I come out the mood? I don't like that bullshit.
Big Stacy, they got quiet when you start talking.
That's how I know it's time for me for real.
It's Baby said I believe it when I see it.
Say goodbye.
Stacy.
Huh?
You seen what Baby said in the comments?
And she said, I believe when I see it. I got off here for like a week before.
That was real good, Stacy. Wow, 1 week.
So I'm gonna make it about it.
So now you got to go at least 2 or 3 weeks since you went for 1 week.
Yeah. And come in and check in with y'all, then go about another month. See how it go? I really just need to find me something to do. So I'm gonna go to the gym and shit. I think that's what I do. I'm tired of getting cussed out by this shit, bro.
Who been cussing you out? Your little boo thing.
Somebody kind of told on me. I'm shitting on my nerves.
Hello? Why everybody so quiet?
Why the fuck y'all so quiet? There's 17,000 people in here, ain't nobody saying that. Ain't no way everybody business.
Hey, hey, Meech.
Boss Lady Jelly. Hey, Miss Jelly. Miss Jelly.
Why you coming here listening at folks like you been in here talking?
Hey, you stay. Hello. Hey, Stacy. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, is this Stacy talking to me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so what's the medals on your PCR?
Oh God, we ain't finna explain that no more, BB.
I wasn't in here. I just got here.
That mean you be being messy and you got red now.
No, I don't.
Get that shit off my thing. I don't put that on my stuff. How you get it off? You need on your. You need 3 on your own face.
I swear, that damn Stacy.
She needs 6 of them. She's so messy on her. She get on my nerves.
What y'all gonna do when
You should be messy out loud.
That's what I be saying. And not nobody back channels and shit.
But you know, that's the shady queen, though. Gotta love Stacey.
Dang, you think I be being shady?
Stacey definitely be being shady a little. I love it, though. But they be starting with you.
They do. They'll be alright. I'm gonna get off here, so they'll be alright.
I'm finna get off here too, Stacey. And I want to play for a long play. I don't want to hear y'all hold that bad. Oh, God.
But I said I might cancel it.
I'm not. That plus gonna always be right there. It'll never move.
She said most everybody on the stage missing Dean, but it ain't got one.
She the messiest one too.
Girl, Mom,
I don't have them.
She the messiest one, the one that said they ain't got name.
I gotta get focused.
That's why I love you, lady. I love the way. That's what I need to go to the gym and lose this ass. Who said that? Who is this?
Oh, I was in here talking about the gym. I was gonna go get a gym and shit.
Oh.
But that's some good therapy music right there.
I watch, I listen to it all day, every day. And no one could ever compare. What you doing, Meech?
I'm getting some fair for you.
Huh?
I'm getting some fair for you.
You had the Fairview.
Fair for you.
Oh. The way you've been loving me. I should have been born baby. You know where I could have been born without evening. No, for real, I supposed to be born back then with Johnny Taylor, no. I wasn't supposed to be born with these fucking killers and drug dealers. Like Stacey.
Huh?
I supposed to be born back in the day, not up here with y'all folks in the new age.
You said drug dealers and killers, and I ain't now one in there.
Oh yeah, I showed my folks your picture too. He called you.
He know not to call my phone. I don't even know why you even playing with him like that.
I said, look, the girl told me to show you.
Good, there you be lying. That shit be pitiful.
Come on. I told last time I seen the girl, you got fine as hell too.
Yeah, stupid ass back. Cause he gonna see me talking something, give him a kiss. Bitch, if you don't get out my face.
Man, I'm hiding. Man.
What I look like?
Oh, they got something going on at y'all Decorative Factory.
I seen that, nothing but a book.
Boots, flower pots, kids, cereal bowl, your grandma Tupperware, bring it and they gonna fill it up with decorative. They got a nice little thing going, but they prepaying for a table, it's out of control.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna drink $175 worth of decorative.
You just paying for the table and you still gotta pay for your drinks.
Oh, I thought you paid for the table. This is how I thought it was. I thought like if you paid like just say we going in, we get $175 table. I thought you get $175 worth of stuff at the table.
Yeah, I thought you had to spend. I thought you had to spend up to $175.
I thought like you got a table for $175 and you get that much stuff. Cause there's no way to pay $175 for no table and buying that out of there.
Oh, I said they think they got sections, don't it?
Cause you bought the building really.
Yeah, but if they got sections, even with a section,
I paid $175 for a table and I still buy for the building.
What's her name?
What's that girl?
Nail Cartel.
Nail Cartel, yeah.
Nail Cartel or DL.
Yeah.
Cartel.
Them the knocks.
Cause they even have some for $2, like $250 the booth or something like that.
Oh, it must be a rap in there. That ain't gonna.
I know they should do good about every lounge.
$250, man. That's a ninja machine.
Oh God. Add a couple dollars to it.
I mean, it's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's full. But baby, they got one in Belgium.
Oh, you gotta what? You can't inbox. I'm inbox him.
The Emerald Lounge be jumping on it. Or is that like somewhere where they just have parties at?
They do a little something like that. I ain't been in there in a minute.
I want someone that I can call my own. I'm ready. What you ready to? I'm ready to fall in love. Yeah, for you. And I think I'm trust in me as I trust in you.
Hey, so you ex her?
You can't inbox her. I'm gonna put it up on her post.
Man, I'm
You better Taylor, cause she worked. I seen it from the damn line when they first did little stuff for me open.
She did my nail before I wanted to cannot what's her name?
Yeah, cause I ain't her friend on here. So that's probably why.
Gone tomorrow.
I can message her. My bad.
Bye, baby. Bye, baby.
It's quiet. We running some shit, baby.
Well, I'm be at work. I never hit.
You can go to work.
At 2 o'clock. I won't hear no shit. Ain't gonna be no shit. You folks finna have a little change with me. You finna know what the fuck going on. That's what you finna know. They finna have this shit. Don't
Those transcripts updated last night, though.
Yeah, I got a my little niece. My phone going up since 5:30.
I didn't go broke. Those would be my pinball.
They just said to get you 5:30.
Yeah.
You know what the fuck going on. Motherfucker.
I turn my phone off and turn it on at the same time.
Man, you finna know what the fuck going on. So that's
I usually put it on sleep mode, but at the end of it's like, it's my fucked up it.
I might need to take my hair down.
Next year I want to do them,
now what I would get me is a stone in.
I get a phone.
Right the highway.
Chris, you gonna get a phone?
Huh?
You gonna get a phone?
Yeah. You might want to do it. Allow you to really introduce yourself.
I started doing hair. I don't even want to do wigs and shit.
I'm sorry, just you know.
To do yours?
Yeah. You know.
I don't want to do that shit. That shit. I want to deal with another tax bracket. Let me say this.
Yeah.
I want, my baby, it's like national curd, and I just about to do something like that.
Take her to the mingling. I'm showing them.
Yeah, no, I need to blow. I need to burn it out. They use too much heat.
They could do Monet. Monet be so pretty.
Oh, maybe I need to try that. I don't know. I'm scared.
And you don't charge them $60 for little girls' hair.
That ain't bad. I had took her to the little school over there in church. And we check that
Well, Marquez, he did Erica what's her name?
Who the fuck called me at 7:30?
What the fuck is up? And what you trying to do? Come on and rob me.
My nigga love good news.
Well,
I'll tell you on the back end.
You broke my mind all over again. Since we wanted, what about you?
Who the hell that put there?
I wish it would have been. The night time and the moon. Oh, yes, you do. Gospel in the mood. I got you too. Yeah, baby. Get ready for this shit tomorrow. Oh, I'm not talking. It was something night, baby.
Oh, you is leaving tomorrow, right?
Oh, no time the same. By the time my baby graduate and leave, I'm out the garbage stand, the crop cut.
I guess I'm gonna be a bad parent because my children finna go stay with their dad.
Why you be baby here?
You understand what they gonna stay with?
Why?
I gave them to their dad.
Hey, I'm sitting at the wall. This is their dad. I don't know you think you're getting with their cousin.
They definitely wanna stay with their daddy. For at least a year or two.
Oh, that shit.
I feel like these men need to see how I deal with the mamas have to go through.
Right. Time. Hey, what about you? And right now. You around? Man, I don't know if I want to take a nap.
As soon as I finish up, I'm eating, take me a nap.
Oh, let's go eating something then, man. I'll probably get up probably about 12 o'clock. 1 o'clock.
Saudi Arabia. A new era of golf is taking shape. Powered by PIF, golf is being reimagined, not just as a game, but as a force for innovation, sustainability, and opportunity. In this final episode of the Future Fairways series, we take you back across the diverse landscapes of Saudi Arabia to reveal how world-class golf courses and transformed landscapes.
You wanna go to You wanna go to
How, using cutting-edge technology, hundreds experience these courses for free.
What's she doing?
This is PIF, Future Fairways.
Who said she was coming down here today?
PIF is the driving force behind the medical controls in California.
I need to get mine done too. Junior got put off the bus.
Oh, I'm be on that bus tomorrow because I'm tired of trying to move my brother. Hey, clean him up off the bus because he fall back. So you gotta take him to school.
We gotta take him and pick him up. After they go back, he can't get back on the bus till the 23rd of March.
Oh, when Junior had brain in Birmingham.
Girl, he can get his ass whipping. I called his dad and said, baby, you need to be trying to take off and get him this weekend.
Your ass with brain Junior Birmingham.
So this morning when we told him he went on the bus and tried to fight.
They said yesterday he did somebody.
Well, Stacey, you can't be mad at told the man to fight back.
I did.
Okay, well, don't be mad at me. Just
But you don't stab no motherfucking bus seats either.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, he's stabbing the fucking bus seat.
You can't stab the nigga. If you can't stab the nigga, stab the seat. What if he would have stabbed the boy and did with?
You gonna be in jail tonight in Madison County.
You too. It won't be you. They won't put you in jail.
But I was wondering, I dropped him off yesterday. He kept on saying I need to make sure my pencil's good. Like what? And he had what he said.
That's sad. These children ain't go to school and be.
Bro went to school on the bullshit yesterday.
So you found what my son here. I'm flying for ahead with me.
And I go outside. I said, yeah, he's coming outside. He said, no, I just walked out where he was no day. But and mama gave home to tell me because we had to talk. And I said, he said, come look at these 5 boys and these little girls, they keep flipping me off. And the little girl hit me, so I stood up on the seat and I yelled like that. And when the big one, he ran big, he gonna grab me out and get it up my fire. He said, I grabbed him back, I'm really scared. I said, okay, you been out there and bullying. He said, yo, I'm trying to bad, I'm gonna talk to him. I said,
Awesome.
He fit right on in.
It was so I grabbed
What you over there gambling?
Oh, you over there?
Yeah.
Smash it out. Okay, they're still playing.
Can you buy one of these for birthday? What you looking like that for?
Can you rattle what we are today?
Let me see. If it's not out there, cut it, then I'll give you
One of these.
What is from, okay? Let me see. Send it.
I like having a big first daughter. Can I look at these bottles? Look at these bottles.
That's like a titty. That's like a titty. Turn it up. Let me see.
What's 25?
I'm not being predictable.
These pacifiers keep.
I found the pesticide do something target or 5 pack on Amazon. Can be good. Look, that's what I got on there. I got 26 items. That's right. 26.
That you never see.
I just got that and then
The new chicken bacon ranch street chilies visit Taco Bell. You can't get just one. And no, that's not some marketing inappropriate about how much we'll obsess over the sliver of chicken, crisp bacon, and avocado ranch sauce. They try to chew. You literally can't. The new chicken bacon ranch street chilies visit Taco Bell.
more sauce, more things. What are these ones?
This is a very special facility. It's a very, very Hawaiian. You can integrate. Very precision. Stupid acting.
Man, okay, stupid.
Support R&D development and so forth. But we also were to look at how could we support the community at large and research in general. One of the ideas was how can we support Team USA bobsledding. This project's going to challenge our engineers in ways.
What did they? They
that we
You come too.
When we look at the different factors that go into creating the shortest time down the track, which everything else, the sled, and even the athletes and how they're positioned in the sled, on the straightaways, in the different corners, and how they're talking
I got that on mine, but I can't do it.
most streamlined aerodynamic position possible.
Now, in terms of what's that's what we all care about, as far inside as I can get. Like that was kind of hard.
When you work with a team like Honda and see the number of engineers that are here to support the team and see the facilities that we're working in, that really gets us excited
You
about
do gotta trade me. He on the varsity team.
growing up. That was kind of always the dream as an athlete to kind of compete at the highest level in our sport, winning a gold medals, a silver, a bronze, despite numbers of a second. Also, testing and motorsports testing are very similar in the fact that test that leads to the greatest accuracy that any facility can, even the smallest things that we can to take the track.
I gotta buy his shoes too. She can go to work. I need her to get them shoes too.
Heads up. So we'll try a head down position, a head up position, back to baseline.
So in front of the sled, I can test I'm learning about where to put my head for positioning, helmet tilt, some really important things I'm trying to do. Testing the sled with me without the helmet helps us understand how we can be as aerodynamic as possible. Then judge the best way to manage flow.
That's good. Perfect. Hold that position.
With him, we're able to
to get the force information from the bobsled. So that's going to include our drag and our lift, but also our load coefficients and yaw coefficients to help us characterize what that bobsled is experiencing. With that information, we end up with a coefficient drop, and we're able to put an actual number to that bobsled. With that number, we can compare bobsled to bobsled.
One of the great things about being here is the amount of information and data that the engineers who are on the camp provide us. What we can do is help the coaches and the athletes understand what is the optimal line, and ultimately what's going to lead to the best times.
Yeah, also we try to give us a really good direct comparison.
Yeah, Sarah Spito. For data analysis, what we want to do is give them that extra edge and help them understand where they can increase their performance and perform. You know, it takes time to put into research and development, but we're definitely very, very hopeful that we're going to get a lot out of it. Working together on finding the ideal riding position, the wind tunnel here has provided us opportunity to not only find what we can tweak, but even quantify the things that we do tweak, and huge advantage for us going into this Olympic season.
Have somebody else from the outside looking at what we've done
That's been successful in developing vehicles, the rule of the vehicle is less drag.
when our sport is decided in hundreds of seconds.
It was just completely game changing, and the information we're able to find. Maybe you're in the same exact position, but maybe you tilting your head a tiny bit back or a tiny bit forward, and it can make the world a difference.
Find something that there is a fin, or one fin or curve, or as small or large as that difference makes, it all goes into creating the fastest time down the track. Having the support of Honda and Acura behind the scene certainly gives us a lot of confidence going against the Olympic Games. At the core, Acura and Honda has a deep heritage of racing, and in that core, we always challenge ourselves to it.
When you get someone to invest and believe in your dreams, that's when incredible things happen. That's when partnerships like USA Bobsled and Honda can come together and we start seeing these dreams come to life. We're no longer talking about chasing top sixes or top threes or occasional wins. Now the conversation is this edge that we have found is powering that dream of us becoming Olympic champions.
Like, what the hell? What the hell y'all doing? Y'all was asleep? What happened? That's all I'm gonna laugh at. See, I'm serious. But what is y'all doing? Sleep?
After these people that left because you're so quiet, you just make a room and just be quiet.
Oh, baby, I don't have no shit to talk about. I don't start shit on here, so.
Just talk about life. Talk about stuff that's going on.
Oh, you talk about it, baby. You got the flow.
I'm over here working. I came to listen.
I'm working too. I'm over here working. You don't need me on my computer.
I'm so fucking weak, bro.
I'm over here on my computer.
Ashley got everybody quiet on.
I'm pretty checks out, baby. Little what I'm doing. I'm at the office pretty checks out.
Yeah, Ashley got everybody quiet on.
I ain't got nothing to do with it. Strong.
I'm talking about the other Ashley.
My bad.
I did get on push mode.
I know who to get for these motherfuckers. I don't see no room.
Now, what room up, bro?
They don't want to get boy, get this bitch down. Look like a brain.
See, I'm finna go. Today my last day.
Man, I met this.
You met this who? You just said
Girl. Oh, Lord have mercy. I can't believe this boy finna. I can kick JV's ass, girl. And he running around here asking me for stuff. Baby, you really need to get you a job. Really. Cody said you need to be employed. Oh, hey, Ken. Oh, I ain't got time for you. You too fake for me. Ashley, Ken.
what's up, baby? You heard me. I'm
I just got out the shower. You heard me call your name.
Oh,
Mo.
I ain't heard nobody call my name, sweetheart. I would answer.
I'm starting to think you acting funny.
Hey, look, don't play with me with all that shit. I don't do all that funny acting shit.
You got the
Man, I gotta go down here and run and jump tomorrow and flip and stuff.
No, I got to make that ass flip.
Good. That's so funny. Man, that shit's so funny.
Mom, you stop, man. You see your
You gotta make that ass clap, man. Stop playing with Keith.
Okay, I quit. I got my layup action for the day. I quit.
Hey, baby. I know it's baby. But for I gotta go take a agility test.
Hey.
Y'all pray for me. Y'all pray for me.
Hello?
What? Hello?
Really?
Oh, this is me. Hey, me. How you doing, baby?
I'm good, but
I forgot.
curling it back. Just curling it.
Hey, Meech, you always want to stop somebody from speaking their mind. You know that? I'm getting sick of you.
Yeah, because I don't want her to tell her big. That ain't, yo.
Nah, I know. I'm
See,
looking
you can't. Let's see, because you're breaking up.
I'm breaking up. You can't hear me.
Darling, have a home.
Not for real, you breaking up.
With me. You can call 40. Let me see if I can get this whole turned up today. Let me write them on Instagram. They look for you on Clubhouse. Let me see. Hey.
Tell her Stacy looking for her.
I'm finna. You ain't gotta worry. I'm finna tell her right now. Stacy looking for you.
Hey, y'all hoes better be ready to argue.
Nah, we gonna leave it up to you, baby.
She's gonna be telling her story from 5 years ago all day long.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. We done heard it already anyway, so.
My family just so damn creeped out. It don't make no sense. Oh my God. He ain't never had too much trauma in his fucking life.
I
Wrong as fuck. I ain't gonna hold you. But I'm cool. Bitch, I ain't talking about nobody.
Still in love. I don't know where all these friend requests come from. I mean Snapchat. But don't do that. Oh, Jamie got that shit over there. I know I need to get cold enough.
Move forward and flare less with Eptis for eczema. U.S. Olympian Maddie Master coming through. But wait, that's not where her story starts. Rewind, keep going, and here. This is it. This sense of calm. Want to find calm for your skin? Burns Monthly Eclipse is a treatment that can be used with or without topicals that can deliver calming itch relief. It offers people with moderate to severe eczema skin that's still more clear at 1 year.
Or before they become severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Reckless. Before starting Reckless, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Ready for calmer skin?
Oh, what's my hair, baby?
Scan here and talk to your doctor today.
You tired of looking at West States? I wanna tell you, baby. Man, I'm just calling for a phone. Come back to me. That's what I'm gonna do. Man. Well, man. Let me do what I can talk on my feet. I need to order me a dish set. I want me a nice ass dish set. Let me down here.
that you watching?
I wouldn't give a damn. This ain't no Android, baby. I ain't
It
an
gotta
Android
be.
because I was about to live, probably.
That gotta be, because that's the only thing that do that. The iPhones don't do that.
Don't fucking Harley. He got
what I got. I got a Galaxy. Yeah. That's what I got.
That's how they be knowing you know what you got, but they gonna make you hear something.
I got a Galaxy. That's how you can hear it. A happy birthday with your miss ass now. Happy birthday.
Get your
Happy birthday.
You so fucking messed up, man.
You turned your sister up, baby.
Say they turn you up.
No. Man, I'm from down here.
Go around and tell the people they put on to turn you up.
Man.
Damn, Crenshaw.
Who is Crenshaw? Hey, baby, who is Crenshaw? Hey, baby, who is Crenshaw? Hey, who is Crenshaw?
Hey, J-Bo.
Who is Crenshaw?
I don't know.
Who said it?
I don't know. You need to ask who said it.
Hey, baby, who said Crenshaw?
Hey, baby.
Hey.
Y'all asses play all damn day. One goddamn minute. I know ain't nobody on saying Crenshaw. See?
They know you don't.
Hell no, because it ain't my name.
What's your name?
It's not Crenshaw now.
What it is?
Got y'all fooled y'all motherfucking ass. Yeah, go down there and talk about some Crenshaw. Folk will be looking at you so crazy.
Gotta keep a fool.
Lord said confused them. Confusing them, Lord. I'm confusing them, Lord. Don't worry. I got them so confused now they don't know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna tell you what I
know you making that egg clip.
They don't know I'm going to men or the women. They don't know, Lord. I'm confusing them.
I changed my last name too.
I'm confusing them, baby.
I changed my last name.
Remember sugar and salt.
Let me tell you.
Remember salt and sugar look the goddamn same.
Hungry.
Me too. I want some bacon and eggs.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Mr. Boy.
Damn. I just came back in here. God damn. It be your own people.
Y'all people every time.
Man, boy, I'm gonna fall asleep in there, boy.
Who you was?
In my mama house. Shit. Damn, I'm full as hell.
What you cook?
Some salmon and some rice and some biscuits and some eggs and some coffee. I'm sitting up in that bitch.
Fell asleep.
Now I'm sitting up in that bitch watching Star Trek with her ass. Shit. Huh?
Simon patty sound kind of good right about now.
Man, them hoes are winning, boy. Shit. She goddamn, man, them hoes, I'm talking about as soon as I walked in the door, she was pulling them hoes out the skillet.
Right on time, huh?
Yep, I'm talking about right on time. Now I gotta go get get my hair cut. Damn, I don't want to go. I want to go and jump on her bed. Shit.
Get out the phone real quick.
And give me a recap. Hey, man, happened today, y'all.
Girl got this bitch on hush mode.
Who?
That girl that just got out of jail.
Who talking about Ashley?
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
No rooms up or shit.
Don't say that too loud.
Shit. Well, they ain't got a room up.
Got what?
That's crazy work there.
Oh God, somebody just said that in the telegram.
That crazy work there. But see, I'm gonna tell you something. What that shit be crazy about getting into it with folks on the internet. It be the pussy hoes and the pussy niggas that wait for somebody like her to get into it with you so they can back channel and tell them shit to tell about you. But they ain't gonna tell you. They ain't gonna say that.
Why they talking about Mook?
What they in the telegram? I had to take that shit off my damn phone. That shit was doing too many notifications. Man, the top man. Oh no, they just oh shit, it's 9:52. What the fuck they got going on over here? All these school buses over here. So now everybody's scared to speak, but man, stay silent every bitch.
I guess so.
I thought y'all was some gangsters.
Ooh, big boy.
What happened?
Just thinking about that shit. I got ooh. You gonna see, you gonna be like, damn, bitch. Well, you know you ain't gonna call me no bitch, but you gonna be like, damn. Do any of y'all?
Did you go in that auction the other day?
I went in there, but I ain't staying.
Man, I got 4 cars out there over 3,000.
For real?
Oh God. That motherfucker kept calling my number out. Said, he won. I said, I know. He like, who the fuck is that? Bitch, I'm online, you know.
Cars you brought back.
I got a 2011. Oh, I gotta look at the list. I know I got a 2012 Ford Taurus. That bitch clean as hell. And 2002 Cadillac DTS. That bitch clean too. And They said the Ford Taurus got a key in every run, and Dodge Durango got a key in every run. I probably gotta get a key made for that Cadillac. I ain't worried about it.
Miss Gail Stacy do.
Huh?
She asked did anybody do hair.
Oh, I do.
I don't do no goddamn hair roll.
I thought you was gonna start back, bitch.
I ain't doing it right now though.
She said, I don't do no goddamn hair, bitch.
What you trying to get down this shit?
Big boy, what auction you was on? What auction you was on, this thing?
Will Record, you know, they do it on Will Record and got like Hammer Time. See, they found out about Hammer Time, now they doing the same shit now. But Hammer Time, they have more cars. It's just a long way. You gotta go to Tennessee. That's a 6-hour drive. But them bitches give you a tag that be good for like 2 months. And they have better cars. Like they have some righteous shit up there. And then get what states an 18-wheeler truck went for $3,100 on Will Record. I was like, damn. A Kentboro. That bitch went for $3,100. They ain't on there too, but I think that bitch gonna be back on there again. I need to call my brother and tell him about that motherfucking truck.
What states the Miss A went?
Tracy. That man said, can you do one thing, please? Damn, he can't get one thing done.
Somebody else must got a room up or something.
They be in private.
Oh. Good morning, y'all. Dookie. Hi.
Good morning, Dookie.
Happy tax week, you guys.
Yes, girl. Lord, these are
my stressed out.
my phone been going off since 5:30.
No.
Hey, Dookie. They so disrespectful.
Huh?
We beat.
What the hell we be for stay up cause long? What happened? What's wrong?
I was in them comments yesterday. I said, this motherfucker here.
Your cousin said I could get on here, girl.
Okay.
He was at the bottom of the room.
I know, I seen you at the bottom.
And then when I remade the room and let BB talk, he texted and said, I said enough is fucking enough.
You know what you did.
I said, all right. Meek, what y'all got going over there? What it looking like? Girl.
Yeah, Meek.
All you can say is just girl.
Meek, is you still at the same place, Meek? Yeah, you know, we got our own separate offices. Oh, okay. Well, I just want to know, baby, because, you know, I don't talk to y'all until tax time. I told her that, too. Right there off of, what last office you going to? On the south side. Oh, we right there, off of Third. Oh, okay. Opportunity Center. Oh, okay. Let me call the cuss her ass out. But, you know, I don't never go. That was my first time ever going to her. You know, I just get my shit on. Yeah.
Yeah. Fred. I'm on my $20,000 back. Well, they got to send you that shit too. I thought about that shit at 5:30 before start fucking with me. Go. I want my 12 bags back, baby. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't think I want to do the anymore. Them motherfucking interception fees don't play. So they got me for 85 this morning. It's cool. Almost 86. That should be ridiculous. Trying to help these motherfuckers get along. I'm over here paying these folks $8,000. Bitch. Yeah, that should be ridiculous. It's cool. They ain't even done. I just got a phone. They said we about to get another update today. Yeah, you know, I think like after 12, for the people, you know, if you got chicks and stuff, you can print them hoes this evening. Or tomorrow. Mm-hmm. But they used to drop like today for tomorrow. But then that nigga just told me on the phone that they gonna have to wait till Monday. But I ain't never known them to make us wait. He probably don't know what he talking about. I don't know.
No, it's just, I mean, it just depends on if it's the bank or with. I mean, you know, whatever bank they got. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh no, not them. I'm talking about the check. I got to print checks. It's like 20.
Yeah, I got
checks.
I got to print 3.
I got 20.
I'm trying to get it up today or tomorrow.
Maybe. I just hope. Well, my phone.
If not, then it's Sunday.
I think it's gonna be Friday evening.
Me,
I don't give a damn when it's gonna be. They can come on because I'm supposed to be gone Friday.
Me. Where is that? At least I might just go and bring my papers up there. I'm about the same thing. All right.
You can go back to sleep.
Cousin, don't think I'm being funny with you, but I've been going to her for years.
Oh, baby, it's okay. Next year, you better go see your motherfucking cousin.
That's my best friend.
Not me, but your real cousin.
That's my best friend. She was doing my
real cousin. Your real cousin do tax too now.
Oh, I know. He did them.
So next year, I don't want to hear it. Next year.
No, I'm going to learn myself. I'm going to join
you.
You
should. Yeah, you should. Why you want to learn?
Tam been trying to get me to learn for the longest. I've been telling her, I can't do all that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that shit is not as hard as people think it is. It's really
I'm going to teach you all the ropes, man.
She's definitely going to teach you. She finally got her daughter to do it after all this time.
Which one? September. That's the one that was with me, too.
Yeah, I feel that actually mean about Blue Hair.
Oh, let me go. That's my cue.
Oh,
yeah, Duke can do hair. They had Stacey.
Yeah, Stacey do hair.
She want to cook with.
Stacey said she's not doing hair right now.
Yeah. We can't.
Hey, I wasn't talking about you. We just said you don't do hair right now.
Okay. Well, they do hair too. Oh, yeah, and
you see how they trying to play on our mental.
Is this Yashika? She do hair too, so. Yeah.
My daughter.
Which one your name is?
She daughter do hair.
Jennifer Thomas. What do you had on Facebook? Or you are here?
Right here. I see it.
Miss Smith, you want to inbox me on Facebook? My daughter do that. She'll be down there tomorrow.
What lady name?
Huh?
What they hit you for this morning?
Man, 3 pages.
Nah, y'all got 3 pages?
Yes.
You was telling Barbara though, ain't it?
That ain't even selling the bar, ain't even updated yet.
Y'all Barbara show heavy.
This
refund advantage on why the fuck y'all get 3 pages?
3 pages, but
What the
I was up till like 1 o'clock sending out fucking messages.
Girl, they hit our ass for 11 this morning.
Oh, you talking about the what you call them?
Yeah, I'm talking about the bank. Labrita got hit for almost 15,000. That's crazy. I said, damn, bitch. I said, yeah, you were one of them people that had said when we asked them to bring the marketing feedback, we broke, remember? So swallow that 15.
Shit.
Yeah, swallow that 15, bitch. That bitch said, I ain't doing that job, bitch. You ain't.
Yeah, mine and then, but you know damn, what they call the preseason loans, they higher, so that's what made it so fucking high.
Yeah, that's to the end season.
Yeah, $7.
Santa Barbara 79, I would say $80.
But I thought when you don't get more than $1,000 with Santa Barbara, they be free.
Baby, we still the interest rate is free.
Well, the interest rate is free too. On these, it's just the marketing fee.
Yeah, like we still had to pay that fee.
Oh well, shit. If they 79, I might well stay my ass over here with them.
Yeah, they 79, boo. But that's just that's preseason.
Yeah, and then NC, we had more preseasons than we had.
Yes, like yeah, cause a lot of ours wasn't in season; they was more preseason.
But we only had 3,000 in marketing fees.
Bitch, we had 12K in fucking Santa Barbara.
Yeah, mine was 22 just for the free ride. Yeah, just for marketing. Yeah, the other shit like we passed out them cards back in December. That was 8,000 by itself.
I be charging.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
We don't even fucking need. Bitch ass.
You didn't do the loyalty cards, friend?
Nope, didn't want it.
See, I told Lord. I had to bless my people for
Send them a motherfucking card. Send it as a card.
No, why y'all just hold on? First of all, they was gonna take it back. So why y'all ain't do it for y'allself then?
I didn't do it for myself because I just didn't want, like, you know, I be straight. But see, like, for real, like, when I was out there with Vice and them doing that Christmas shit, like, that shit really taught me something, a lesson. You know what I'm saying? That's why I ain't, because, you know, I did the culture last shit, like, that's why I ain't fuck with it. Because all them people who was out there, girl, them people was like, I ain't
answer my question. Go ahead.
all them people was like, because I ain't filing my taxes.
So, yeah.
So on top of the, so y'all ain't do the fee advance either?
No.
See, I did a fee advance. I paid some of my preparers early. And what made me mad is the people that I paid them for is not even on this list. Like,
So
that's why you don't do it.
So with some people doing the drives and making the folks do contracts to file with them?
No, with them, because I was like a hippie them. No, they just
I ain't saying them, I'm just saying, y'all heard about it.
Oh, no.
I know. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did, twin. Yep, me too.
Who did that? Text me, dude.
Yeah. And I was like,
text it to me, dude.
I'm texting you, bitch, damn.
They had to sign their contract or they couldn't get no toy.
Oh, no, that's crazy.
I don't even have to text you because 2 + 2 is 4.
Exactly.
I don't care which way you add it up.
I'm lost.
Well, we want to know the text team. Who is it? Hello?
Yeah, let me know, dude.
Okay.
Y'all stingy.
Since you begging.
Yeah, bitch, I'm begging. I'm begging.
Y'all stingy.
You just
I'm just trying to feed some.
We want to know the text team.
I'm section.
I already texted you, bitch.
Y'all know how that business here.
We just know the business that they think they know.
Oh, now, yeah, that might have been so. Because, you know, everybody did that. No, man, I was talking about that again. I thought.
Yeah.
Damn, Missy.
Damn, I'm over sick. I did that little came back, bitch. I did that little came back, bitch. Damn. They done just paid out $13,000 in prep fees.
Hey, man.
So ask me how much I ended up with to it in my account. How much your goat ended up with?
Minus them $13K.
Minus $13K. I got $99.99. I'm over here sick. Fifth running back by $12K. I'm been calling back like y'all don't want to pay us.
Yeah, see, that be the thing about them free-feeding. Like, they don't care. Like, they gonna get that shit out the top. I don't give a fuck what you do.
You know what I noticed by refund advance? They don't give a fuck if it's a steak. Boy, they
You know, they gonna make that shit.
They don't play with.
But Santa Barbara like that too. Santa Barbara like that too. Yes.
Somebody told me some lies about Santa Barbara because they said they break deals down.
Man, a nigga got a loan. I swear to God, they just took. He got his state, and they took his state for his loan on God.
Oh well, they just like these folks over here.
Yeah, they just like them folks.
Somebody lied to you.
Now I be know them to take the loan out the state. I just
Yes, they did. If they made enough in state to cover that loan, they gonna snatch it.
Yeah, but it's certain ways that you can file the state. Like you can e-file, like directly e-file. Yeah, or you can file it through the bank.
I don't file nobody shit through the bank.
Shit, send that right on through the bank.
I ain't lying to you. I ain't lying to you. I had to amend one return this morning. But I had to wait till he got on the bank list and then amend it. Because he checked that his dependent was not a U.S. resident, so they took child tax credit from him, $1,700. I said, boy, next year, you can't fill out your own shit. I'm doing it for you.
Everybody make a post complaining about the marketing fees.
Shit. They roll like them damn marketing. It's probably the marketing fees, but a lot of people got them long too, but they talking about that shit in them text groups too.
Way, I need them 12 ass back. Do you hear me?
Man, these folks that got them $5,000, $7,000 loans finna be looking so crazy, man.
But you know, I know some people that they done gave more than that too, because you know it be depending on like how much your office and shit grows.
Mm-hmm.
And some people get the whole damn thing.
See, I knew where mine came from. I did a preseason loyalty and a fee advance, plus marketing. They charged me $52 for the fee advance. They charged me $96 for the loyalty course, and they charged me $114 for the preseason, and then for the pre-X,
you hard.
$3,000. Huh?
I said you hard.
Yeah. They charged me $3,000. I'm in here for 12. I said, oh.
Yeah.
We excited that motherfucking dates drop for our money to get too.
Yeah.
Thinking that shit.
Bro, fuck that. $99 is the same promo.
But I'm glad they getting their money. What I don't like about this, because everybody be seeing the post where they drop they dates, and then the ones who don't got it, they want to complain because they ain't got no date. Like, we control the date.
Yeah, but it's on the transcript, so they gon'
Yeah, but a lot of people transcripts like ain't much update, because like my niece shit, I did her shit like last week and she got unsubscribed. But my other niece shit, I did her shit like a month ago and her shit ain't much updated, so it just depends.
Bro, I just put somebody texted in 3 days ago. This girl is on this list. I swear to God.
That's what I'm saying. It just depends.
I went lit through the names. I said, hold on, baby, because what the fuck my name is? The fuck? Bitch, I went in with that.
No. Oh, God, before everybody.
What's going on? I don't see the Jones yet. What's going on, baby? I don't even see the people who claim my turn, baby. What's going on?
It's my
I think they're going to do another update tonight.
Yeah, they're going to do it tonight and tomorrow. Well, Friday, yeah.
But that nigga said at any time. I just got on the phone with them because my numbers weren't legal. I ain't call them.
You see, they sent the email. They working longer. They working till like 8 o'clock.
That's why RA was uploading them hoes till 12 o'clock.
Yeah, he said they backed up.
Yeah.
And they working to get it fixed, so we should see an update. Cause I'm like 30 people. What's going on over here at this bank? 30. Y'all feel
like they staying up until like 8 o'clock. And they working on Saturdays. You know, they ain't much working on Saturdays, but they was putting on Saturdays.
Oh, I don't mind if they stay up to 10. It's fine.
Yeah, put that work in, boo.
You feel me? I know one thing. With this next update, I better see a Jones on this motherfucker. We gonna have a problem.
So I said I was gonna do a thing this year. Well, I wasn't gonna spend my money just to see everything, and then investing what I was gonna invest in.
Well, you know, I ain't had to touch nothing. Mine.
I do like with my stuff,
even though I ain't got that but $99.
Put it in, let it sit.
Go ahead, DoorDash with that $99. It's like,
you ain't see me speak to you.
What's up, mama? I ain't even on screen. I'm on the computer, baby.
Oh, you getting at that man?
Yeah.
Need to come over there real quick.
So wait, did y'all do an Excel sheet? Wait, that kept up with the what you call it?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I was do that,
but I still manually go in like a dodo brain.
Yeah, I did the Excel and I just emailed it to all 10 of my preparers.
And pick your
That's too many people. This one,
yeah, I got.
I still go through it because I send theirs separately because I feel like what if one prepared don't have shit and get the feeling away? You get what I'm saying?
Hey, this looks so funny.
Yeah,
Cause they go like 1, 6, 4, 5, 30, 60. That's how it go for real. But I wasn't doing that. I ain't break that shit up.
You should have.
Girl, you could.
Yeah, cause then now they pockets.
You can't count nobody's pockets.
Yeah,
let me tell y'all why I didn't break them up. I'm talking about on just mine. I ain't not on theirs. They can only see theirs. But I'm talking about on mine, it's all together. But I feel like my sister done been up under me for too long for a new preparer to have more clients than them. I feel like they don't do enough marketing. They don't make no flyers. They don't make no statuses. Like, they cool with just a little few people that they get. And I feel like They need
But
some
you
motivation.
also, I mean, that could be true, but you know, people gonna shop who they want to shop with, do
True.
you know that?
Yeah, but if you're not marketing and I don't know you do taxes and I fuck with you, then you know how am I supposed to know? I don't even know you do taxes.
So you feel like they ain't putting it in
They
the
don't
work.
market
You
They
get
got
every day, and the people who you think go shop with you not go shop with you.
Yeah, but if you're not putting yourself out there, how do I know? You see what I'm saying?
So you like when you do your classes, do like a marketing day.
I did marketing with them. They just didn't do it.
I mean, what they ain't doing, you feel me? Like they just don't want it then.
Exactly. That's the point. That's the point, right?
They just don't want it. You can't make nobody want it if you're giving them the education.
I gave them the blueprint way. I'm telling you. That's how these other two got. Hey, look. These girls ain't bullshit.
Okay, I ain't nobody bullshitting over here. I love that for them though.
It's built to ass. I said, you know what I told them? I said, I'm not going to even put my people on this list with y'all because y'all going to be real mad. So
yeah, that's why I said I just text them, like, I send them that shit.
Separate,
separate, because I don't need nobody talking about you the next how many you got funded and this got funded and like hell nah.
Yeah, but you got my prepares seen it. So
see, even with my data entry person, I made her own list. So the people that she did that was hers, I only took 200 from her prep fees. Because they was her people technically, so.
Oh, so you just did them?
No, she did. She put them in. She the data entry, but they was her. She brought them with her. She was marketing more than the goddamn preparers, and she just data entry. So I just did 200 from all her people. She damn near had more than one of my preparers, but it's okay.
They'll get it together. They still got time.
Yeah, for sure they got time.
They gotta know it's gonna be a rush in April too. It's definitely gonna be a rush because it's a lot of people that wait till the end of the year to try to find.
Yep, they do.
Then I told them the places to go market at and every fucking thing, and they ass just sitting around bullshit. I told them where to go.
Everybody face them. I ain't saying that. Everybody facing marketing don't catch everybody's attention.
I'm telling you, these people gonna shop with them.
They definitely gonna fuck with who they wanna fuck with.
Yeah, we know that for sure. But I got some people that won't let the beach file their toenail. They already saying, hey, you let them know if you decide not to do it no more. I said, if I do, I got y'all some good people now. I got y'all some alright people.
I'm just waiting on these status because somebody gonna go. I'm not waiting.
Hold on, wait. Did y'all see that fucking post that T. Parker shared?
Good, yes.
I didn't see it. I was like,
she put a fucking phone on that shit. I said, my Lord, they ready to be
that
honest.
girl said she put built the ad this morning, baby. I was like, damn.
But that come from people don't read, bro. Like, y'all gotta read.
Definitely gotta read.
Just be agreeing to anything.
Oh, let me see. Who is that?
Who went the fuck off on her head?
This from 22.
What?
Oh, who did her stuff though?
Hey, Auntie Doodoo.
What's up, baby?
But I ain't even know my test lady was the rapper.
Was the who?
She a rapper.
She a rapper?
Yeah. You probably know her.
Who?
Her name Kim Carson.
Oh, no, I don't know her.
I know who you talking about.
Man,
Yeah, I know who that is.
why I feel like the damn was staged last night?
Man, I got on Facebook and saw she was a damn rapper.
What was staged?
That damn shit we was on.
I told you.
God, that shit made me so mad.
That shit. Because everybody that came up, it was, because you can come and join me. And I'm like, these bitches just trying to recruit.
It was, I'm still trying to figure out how they picked the winner.
Because this probably was one of their people.
Definitely one of their people.
Cause I'm just like, hold on, bitch. I thought we was going by who tagged who on the wedding. What happened? How y'all picked this one real fast? It wasn't even 3 seconds. What going on?
That shit be playing, girl.
I said, whatever. I should have left when my twin left.
I thought they gonna pick me. They kept on saying, shout out to Stacy. I was like, oh shit.
I seen another Stacy, so I was like, is this
Gotta be another Stacy, cause I don't know.
I seen the other Stacy, cause when he called her name, she started dancing. I'm like, she probably talking about my twin. She just on here cheating. It's great. I should have lived where you live.
I should have lived.
It's okay. I'm finna go to sleep. Wake me up Monday.
Hey, bitch, wake me up tomorrow.
Wake me up Monday. Wake me up Monday.
I'm happy they found it funny, these folks, though, cause, baby, the way they can get on your nerves.
Folks that get on my nerves, they don't need to call me. I have to call them.
I'm telling you, it be the ones who they see the post where everybody say they got a date and they don't got no goddamn date.
Them folks ain't fudged on my phone. I ain't lying. They do that every year, though. They do not fuck with me.
It be the new people for me.
Who's this?
They starting to get some tax money. Maybe some of these bitches will shut their fucking mouth.
No, they still gonna talk.
I'm so sick of these statuses on Facebook. Y'all know what I'm tired of for real though. These motherfuckers who think they know every fucking thing. I kept telling them folks up under these statuses by them damn transcripts. When it say March the 9th, that is the date you should be funded by. It literally next to the cycle date got the date. And they still wouldn't fucking listen. And I had to tell EROs, how do I have to tell you this? You should know how to read a fucking transcript. Why are you telling them that? You see the transcript. It say March the 9th. But you got another date, a different date next to the cycle date. You got the 15th of April, which is the last day. Last day. You can still file after that.
You can still file. Nuh-uh. If you owe, you could be penalized if you don't file.
Yeah, but it's supposed to just be for e-filing. But you know they always do an extension on it.
Yeah,
do an extension, but it's supposed to be the 15th, which is on the transcript.
Right, as of now, yeah.
The date at the top right corner is the date you pulled the transcript. Cause they kept saying, why I got the day's date? Nigga, cause you just opened it today. That's why. Girl, they were pissing me off. So it was the EROs for me. I'm sick of this shit.
Yeah,
Everybody should be funded by March the 9th. They just kept saying, I said, these hoes so dumb. Making my way downtown. Y'all know what I'm proud of the most. I don't have no offsets.
Man, listen.
So far.
So far. This year so far.
This year's over. This makes me so proud.
Did I have one? No, I ain't know. Yeah, she owe the state though. You know they be doing that stuff for she owe the state.
Oh yeah, state got me too.
Yeah, so.
They got my ass good last year. I had 3 offsets. And they was all state.
Yeah, she owe the state. She owe them like $300.
I don't have no offsets. I'm just so baffled. I like that. That's my new word.
Oh yeah. Kobe laughing. She be trying not to laugh out loud. That'd be funny as fuck.
Yeah, I like that new word. That's my new word.
Where she get it from?
I got that from Shavonda.
Oh, bitch, I know they ain't see that motherfucking room from last night that MCM got up.
This is all he be trying to do, fix, slow everything.
God, I'm so fucking sick of him.
Just want some every time.
Got time.
I don't know.
Spinning jack bullshit.
Oh, they said CPG loan. They just open, so it's gonna take a minute to upload everybody.
Which one it is?
Somebody.
Oh, they said they update.
Yeah, I don't never check their ass till after 4. They be done updating. You using them too, dude?
Who that?
Somebody.
Hell no. I use refund advantage, straight refund advantage.
I don't like refund advantage. They be getting them small ass $250 loans. I hate that.
Oh, talking about in season.
Ugh.
That's what I told them. It seems like the pre-acts, they get more than in season.
Mm-hmm.
None of these folks over here got $100, girl. I think I had one girl that got $250. And I had 4 people that got denied. Put their name on this bank list.
I took the goddamn test last bitch. I don't want no.
Girl, I had 2 get denied, and when they called, they said they did like a soft credit pool.
I don't even want no damn loan. That should be.
I don't know why they be acting like they don't be doing that shit and they know they do.
Oh yeah, the people when I got refund advantage, they told me that they do a soft credit pool.
Oh shit, I'm trying to see how, cause the ones that got denied, they up. They damn near 800s in credit.
I promise you, them people said they do a soft credit. They didn't say what they actually look at, but that man told me they do a soft credit pool.
Baby.
You ain't had nobody get the 75 and 7K.
Hell no. Then nobody get over $1,500 from over here.
Cause I had something get 4,000, 5,500, 7K. I said, ooh, they gonna be so mad. Then you can't even put in an amount. Like, they just approve you for what the fuck they want.
They want to. Mm-hmm.
And you can't deny it once you approve.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. There's gonna be a lot of quiet motherfuckers when they get funded. 9 a.m. tomorrow. I ain't gonna make it down there. I ain't gonna make it. I need to get my hair done though.
Girl, I want to take my braids down so bad. Cut my goddamn hair.
I mean, I got to leave. Yeah.
I mean, I want to chop it all the fuck off.
She's great.
What kind of hate?
So you gonna do the text form?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do Orlando and California.
I'm gonna do them in New York. Yeah. Come on. Orlando.
Yeah, I want to go to I know for sure I want to go to the one in California. I know that for sure.
What the fuck is this?
in Cali was the last one, wasn't it?
I believe so.
And then I seen one in New Orleans. I seen one in New York. Let me see. I think I screenshotted it. I think I did screenshot it. I got so many damn screenshots. Let me see if I see. Okay, so they got Chicago, New Orleans, New York, Orlando, and San Diego.
You think Chicago be good too?
You think so? Chicago say about damn ratchet. That's why I ain't go to the one in Baltimore last year. I don't like all that ghetto ass stuff. But San Diego and the one in Orlando. So I'm going to the last two. I need to go and look at them damn flights. Well, I don't see you thinking about it. Let's see. September 1st through 3rd. In Orlando. Twin, what we be having to take with us? Because this would be my first time going to one.
Hang on, twin. I'm on the call. Hold on.
San Diego. Meet you going to one?
Mm-hmm.
You going to the one in Chicago?
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, you gotta go and move for that motherfucker. That bitch in July. It is July 7th through the 9th. So let me You mean I need to go the day before and leave the day after? Check San Diego first.
When Orlando date?
Orlando is to, hold on, let me go back to it.
Everybody thinking that these fucking marketing fees.
Boy, them folks that ain't so good this morning.
Well, they mad about them motherfucking marketing fees.
Orlando is September 1 through 3.
That be the thing. Like, I need to go to one during the summertime.
Okay, let me see when the other ones. There's only one. There's the one in Chicago. It's July 7th through the 9th. And the one in New Orleans is August the 4th through the 6th.
Hey, but it's my birthday.
And then the one in New York is the 18th through the 20th.
August.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I bet about to be a stage.
So I see what I'm finna have to do for the one in Orlando. I'm gonna have to do that flight from Las Vegas.
ATD. No, you could use this as a base. You could do your own.
Sure, but I will have go into county level data demographics to match them to the. I know how to do it. It's just.
I know. What do you mean you don't have much time? It take you like 3 hours.
No.
You think it take